Yo, we really tried to end the streak on 999. 999. All that for this. Rolling loud! Welcome in! Welcome in! We're doing Sub Sunday today. 35% off subs. The pre-show already started. Fuck me. I took a massive shit, and that's why I was here a little bit later. I'm not gonna lie to you. Took a massive shit. Slept in a little bit, enjoyed it. It's go time. You guys lost yesterday? Yeah, we played like shit. It was a rough day. It is what it is. What'd you eat yesterday? Bro, I had mac and cheese. And cheese makes me shit myself. Cheese makes me shit myself.
To Championship Sunday for
hey, Rolling, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. You be listening to randoms? I mean, bro, we played like shit yesterday. We played like shit. Honestly, though, I'm not really that upset. Say I get to watch part of the matches, I'm getting off. Bro, I played good in the upper. Lower, I don't feel like I played good. Guy even said he played like shit. I didn't take my girl from the airport at 5:30 a.m. I'm so fucking tired. Oh, fuck, bro.
coming in today. Do you think the story's gonna change?
Much love, fuck the haters. Oh, bro, no matter what, we'll always get shit if we lose.
It's gonna be.
Get rid of the text with bottom. Yeah, I got you.
That can possibly win this, but no.
What up, Jelma? Welcome in.
Wins because we don't have to book extra flights.
Rolling, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Everyone's happy.
Is today going to be fun to watch or boring?
Who can come out on top? The pressure's gonna be there today, which it hasn't been all weekend.
Is today going to be fun or boring today?
So we'll see.
Hopefully today ends up being good. I feel like the first two series are gonna be pretty dog shit.
Already here, we're into
first two series are channel mates are in the lower, right? Channel mates are in the lower.
But it's just unbelievable that we're in that
semis will be good.
It's been a fantastic season. I've loved every
single second. Pop Joe with the 5-bomb!
And yeah, having ones and twos in Dickie's arena is going to be fantastic, Leaf.
Yeah, it is. And
thank you, Pop Joe, for dropping the big 5-bomb today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah, KC's in the lower. I forgot about the reverse sweep. Oh, I also need to message someone for a thumbnail. Jaxie's, dude, I'm not kidding you. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what, but every time I need Jaxie, no bullshit, he's like gone for a week. Like, it's always some tournament week or something. He's like major. He's like, yeah, I'll be gone. I'm like, what do you mean you'll be gone?
Place, so essentially you qualify, you get an easy 5 grand each, 10 grand in total for your team. You win a series, bish bash bosh, you're in the grand finals. Wow, it's crazy, wow, crowd's all loud. $50,000, even if you lose. That's pretty decent. How about doubling your
Zella, I've been paying for thumbnails because Jaxie's gone.
A 6-digit payday for the 2v2.
Hopefully today's not dog shit. Pop Joe, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Rolling, thank you as well.
Hey, well, let's take a look at that.
I'll drop 20 if you perch up on the pull-up bar like an eagle. What the fuck are you talking about?
The bracket.
Bro, I'm not going to put my head through the fucking ceiling.
You just got to win one match to make a lot of extra money and then just win the next one, Gibbs.
And break my fucking back.
Well, not a millionaire, but you got a lot of money.
Yeah.
Bro wants me to stand up on the pull-up bar.
But it's going to be fun to see EU versus NA. Obviously, it's going to be on the North American home turf, so that's a tough semifinal there. And then we'll see. You know, Mina, Sam, I think Mina's favorites early on, but Sam can surprise, so that grand final.
Like, I'm going to be able to fucking crawl up there.
A lot of pressure on the line.
That is. We'll give you a little bit of an update on some of those regions too. Sam and APAC will also play in this region. APAC doesn't have a spot, but Sam does. We'll take a look at their bracket in a little bit. What we do want to do though is first recap yesterday. Make sure you got the storylines in case you
Who's on chemistry? Is that Eugen?
It's okay, but you're here with us today on Championship Sunday and looking at the bracket. You can see the scorelines right off the bat. And there's one expected result, Stumpy. I think it's that top one.
Now I do what I want. Now I do what I want.
Yeah, Zato, they were obviously just going to be the best team coming into this. You know, we're also completely ignoring their team names. It's way worse. We're just going to call them Zato.
It's a lot easier. Yes.
I think everybody in general has sort of taken on the moniker of
Zato. Oh my god. And then, bro, did anyone in here?
They showed up.
Bro, did anyone in here see on Twitter Ronaldo's header from yesterday that's gone viral?
Here, I want to get to the first matches down at the bottom there. Of course, we started.
I genuinely was like laughing so hard when I saw this.
You know, a team that was surprising in those
group stages. It was like bad.
But little Mo Cole was the story of one of their.
Little Mo.
You guys.
Like people are saying it actually might be over. Like, is he past his time? Goose! Goose! Like, just flies! Holy shit! Oh, fuck, man. I was like, what the fuck?
He's bumping his teammates out of the way, making plays by himself. He was an aerial mastermind throughout that series, and Eugen was playing it safe.
Bro, my favorite childhood game is getting remastered. I saw it got announced. Did anyone see this? This was literally my childhood game. Like on GameCube. Like, I bought a GameCube to play this game. And now it's getting remastered. No, Godzilla destroy all If you know, you know. And they're having online. And a ranking system, I'm pretty sure. anyone play this? It's coming out November 3rd. There's the big boy. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it was so fucking good back in the day.
Yesterday, and then it turned into an 8-0 in the final.
Bro, I don't know if anyone played that growing up. Hell yeah, that game was sick. Dude, it was so fun growing up.
GK just bounced right back.
I literally bought a GameCube, that way I could play that game.
So they got a ton of momentum coming into this.
Played it 24/7 as a kid. Yeah, remember you could play the walkthroughs? Bro, Tarek fell off. FNS took all of his viewers. Does Tarek still stream a lot?
The team,
is he like still streaming all the matches and shit?
You know, and they delivered. They delivered.
They absolutely did. We thought this match. I thought it would be.
I don't really watch Val anymore.
Competitive.
Yeah,
and
like
guys,
a 4-1.
this match was not. And
you can play GameCube games on the Wii, bro. I wanted a GameCube for nostalgia.
So good, but there are levels to how good players can be, and you saw it in this series. Zen and Atto.
Did you see the fight in the Portugal game? No, I did not.
Funny enough, games. I was casting on Turtle. I just said.
I'll be honest with y'all. I don't think anyone's gonna touch Zen and Atto based off what we've seen so far in this tournament.
Preset, you know, zigzagging left and right. I was like, yeah, he's also had the best.
I saw him with only 9K viewers yesterday. He used to average 60K.
I mean, the fact that they do have both. They don't.
I mean, has Valorant like low-key took a dip?
And that is a massive part of the 2v2 game, where if you can go into a series being confident
and viewership,
people will know from going into.
Oh my god, FNS has 28,000 viewers watching Valorant now.
Walk all over you. Zato, they have absolutely no troubles with that.
Holy
they don't
that's
worry
insane.
that someone's going to be better than them, and you can see it in the stats too.
That's actually insane.
Incredible, and their heart rates, their BPMs, 519.
How did Swishy just catch a straight?
How is that even allowed?
All right, Stumpy. But these numbers.
Is there a way I can bet on Zen and Atto winning today?
Atto, he goes for a lot of demos. He's using a ton of boost on his team. Zen is that third man player, right? And he's doing that in twos, basically. Waiting to plays have space open for him.
Because I'll go bankrupt, put my money on these guys.
And obviously Zen is one of the best in the world, if not the best in the world at those shots. And it is paying off dividends right now for Zato.
Yeah, no, it's good to get that little look at the teammates and which ones, what teammates are delivering in what areas. And it's very clear the roles that these two players are playing when it comes to teaming up. But yeah, the synergy on these guys, you watched their cams yesterday as well, how much fun they were having. It really just felt like they were in free play the whole time. And maybe they'll be challenged a little bit later on. We talked about, you know, the 3 teams that can potentially rival them, well, 2 teams that can rival them for the title here on this EU 2v2 weekend.
I'm trolling. I don't really care.
I really don't know if many people are going to change their mind on Zato.
You think NASA? Don't you think NASA Natsuki have a chance? I'll be honest with you. They just did not look anything as good as Zen and Atto.
Jump down to our match of the day, and I gotta say, this thing absolutely delivered.
Oh, I mean, Itachi's got the whole French community, bro.
It looked like, Stumpy, that it was just going
Cozy, do not remove bans on accounts. Leave them banned if they're banned. Like, I don't know why you guys remove bans that I've done.
I cannot believe.
Like, please ban the account again.
Aren't getting into this. Looking back at the scores, it really didn't feel like it was that different.
Safe, what up, bro?
That series, Carmine Court were everywhere. They were all over them. It felt so routine, and we'd just seen Zato take down Man City in a 4-0, and I thought it might be like a 4-0.
Splatty, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Splatty.
It did begin to turn things around. It felt, as I said, pretty dire, and then it was a 3.5-minute overtime, another overtime after that, and then the goals kept rolling in. And Cole, I think the synergy between the Carmine Court players, Juicy Matera, really started to fall away, and we saw a pretty holy crowd.
That KC game was painful to watch. Yeah, that was
not impressed at all. Understandably, I mean, there was some.
I don't know. Hopefully today ends up going good. Like, I hope today's matches end up being entertaining. I don't know why, but I thought 2v2.
I guess because it's so what they do in ranked. You know,
I thought 2v2 was going to be more entertaining.
Pick your music up, do you know what I mean? And suddenly you've got
even when it went to Game 7, I didn't feel like it was that hype.
Midway through, and they had to actually remind themselves, like, wait a minute, I know we're doing twos, but
and I don't know why. So I thought it was going to be even more. I thought it was going to be really fun to watch.
Have a little Snapchat about this, Lee, but they didn't.
I think the fun series to watch is gonna be the
you were just mentioning there
like
too
the
that,
semis.
You know, it was like the synergy started to drop.
Atto and Zin is fun to
King
watch.
Corbin,
I agree.
And I wanted to see what actually it was. I mean, in the interview, Oski also said his hands were cold at the beginning, right? And I'm like, sure.
Why not just appreciate it, bro? I'm not gonna sit here and say like it's been crazy entertaining the 2v2. I don't think it is.
1-3 compared.
Your girl seems super super nice to have had it for you. Yeah, she came on. What the fuck?
Obviously, they started getting involved in more goals, but to me,
what is going on?
The shooting percentage and then the demos was the big thing.
Yeah,
you can clearly see he pulled back quite a bit there, Gibbs.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, that's stats from the.
Basically, he was trying to do a little bit too much. He was trying to be like Atto, basically, and being very aggressive.
I think Zin and Atto are fun to watch. But yeah.
Let's not calm.
Other than that, it hasn't been that crazy.
Let the play come to me, and it seems like it worked so much better.
NA2s probably might be more better because more people are streaming their runs.
That continues throughout today.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised.
But in that
I'm surprised how many people have been streaming.
Will Oski play up? Will he play back?
It's been pretty cool.
A different player today? We'll find out.
Well, and again, I mentioned it before, and I'll say it again. Every day is a different day. I talked to Jorius one time. I think it was Rotterdam. I asked him the question. I said, when you go to bed at night, are you ever worried that the next day you're going to be gets just slightly ill? They wake up in the middle of a REM cycle and they didn't get the best sleep. That can change it, and you can be just a little bit off, and that can alter the results of the next day. So today's a new day. Hopefully he's got the heater on and his hands are warm to start.
I need to get one of those apps that wakes you up at the right time. Maybe that's why I'm so bad.
Right,
at the game.
yeah.
Like, I keep waking up. Oh man, one more minute I'd have been good.
That's why
Cole,
Bad
sometimes
sleep for 10 years.
Sometimes it's just your actual gameplay. You know, sometimes you just gotta put it on yourself. You gotta blame yourself to get better. Sometimes.
Cole, never blame yourself. Keep blaming me. It's my fault.
Not encourage you.
Yeah.
I love it here. Well, either way, at the end of all of this, we knew we'd get some top plays, and that's what we're going to run right now. The progressive top plays out of those highlights.
Do you guys think the 3v3 Swiss will be fun to watch tonight, or will it be kind of ass? I'm going to watch like the first couple rounds of it.
From Toxic, not the first time I think he's been in these top plays. Look at this one. It looks so
Yeah,
simple,
I'm going to
but
watch
it's
the
tough to
first
time it
probably
right.
like 3 rounds of tonight.
Into effect the fact that your card doesn't go down when you dodge and take away.
I want to watch Atomic and First Killer play.
I
want to watch
Zen and Atto here. He goes straight.
I want to watch.
Dive on him. So he then
are there
takes
any
it
other
low.
duos that are
Sure
actually going to
Atto
be fun to
goes,
watch?
Sorry, mate. I'm
Beast
actually
Mode,
doing nothing at the
Daniel. We've
moment.
already seen them play though.
I'm going to get rid of the only obstacle in your
LJ Chronic's actually not a bad duo.
Wait, see if it's going to be a pass, be a solo, little fake jump, and then
Cheese
he
and
goes
Talk
straight
could do
on
some
Seiko,
damage.
Sends him to the scrappy.
Evo Diaz is kind of a
You
sleeper
gotta
team.
respect Zen at all times because if he's gonna be patient, yes, you can do that, but he can also do this.
Are you playing the 1v1? Yeah, I signed up for the
Acro
ones.
has
Wavy and 2-piece could be a decent.
No chance. The double flip reset off the bar and in. Once he bids,
This
one
was a
player
crazy
here,
shot.
It's all over. Acro can just pray, and he failed.
Yeah, Justin and Garrett could be
Unfortunately
fun.
for Mitza, this goal was in garbage time, but he does get one of the coolest looking goals.
What
I
the
think.
fuck?
The
I don't
reset,
remember
and
that.
Doesn't follow it. Uses the momentum to stall his car in the air entirely.
Yo, that was
Instantly
insane.
backflips
What the
and
fuck?
Then gets the double. There's so much more to talk about it, but we got play number 1.
Yeah, because we get to look at Tempo getting this sidewall skim. Look at this, all the way.
I'll be honest, I
to
think
it.
goal 1 was,
Technically,
or goal
it's
2
not
was
a
better than goal
sidewall
1.
cycle or corner cycle because it rolled. So come on, next time Tempo, make sure. it
NA
doesn't
qual
roll
matches
as much.
are at
But coming from
7
the
tonight.
backboard, getting that connection. You can see the defenders had no idea how to deal with that one.
Yeah, that's tough because that number 2 play there could have easily been number 1 had it, meant a little more.
Acro
too.
and Seiko versus
But yeah,
Eugen and
as
Rice
mentioned,
Fox.
there's a little bit of
Does
garbage
that end
time
up
there,
being a
but
decent
a nice
series?
play regardless. And hopefully
Tempo
we can
and
get some more
Mitzer versus
today, but here's your
Vati and
bracket
Juicy,
now
I guess,
after
would
the
be
games
maybe
that we
decent.
played yesterday.
Are you gonna watch party NA? Yeah, I'm gonna watch
I mean,
party the first couple
It
series.
doesn't look like the
I'm not gonna watch
bracket
like
we
round
made
4 and 5
because
though, probably.
We decided to have a go at it, but
I'll stay on to like 10 or so tonight.
We've got an Englishman left. We've got
Caliente let us down a little bit, admittedly.
yeah,
Just a
motion.
little bit.
Next time.
Yeah, based off NA so far, I don't think there's really a duo that's gonna keep up with Zen and Atto. Based off sub, I appreciate it, Elmar.
Does have a spot in the World Championships for 2v2. So
they
this
won
number
easily
one spot
yesterday.
is going to be a coveted spot.
Lucas.
Yeah,
Atomic and First Killer look gross. Could Atomic and First Killer be the favorites out of NA?
And then Yan and Swift. So all 3 members of Furia are through to the top.
Wait, what's
4
going
so
on
far.
over here?
They actually met in the top 32 rounds.
I mean,
as well,
Swift and Yan are the favorites, no?
When Swift and Yan got the win there, 3-1. So it's looking like that's very likely a grand final. I think it could be relatively.
They seem by
close.
far the favorites,
Lost at
I
the
would
Great
think.
Paris Major. Can he do it against his 2 teammates to take?
Yeah,
the spot
I mean, they'd
to
be
find
playing
out
against
later
Lost.
I guess a question looking at these rosters, who do you guys think is going, like, would be the team to have the best position at Worlds against, you know, a team like Zato if they make it?
I think theoretically.
Wait, does Mina play in A?
You have to look to Yan and Swinz.
LAN?
I think before the Paris major, we were all saying, "Ooh, Sam's on a little bit of a downturn at the moment." But then they came into their own and actually performed. All of a sudden, the Furia looked.
Oh,
good,
Mina plays Sam.
and
Oh,
Sam
and it has to
was
play
sort of
EU.
back on
Oh,
top to an
fuck no.
extent. So for me, it'd have to
Why?
be Yan Swift.
Fair enough. Well, hey, let's move over.
Why
to
wouldn't it
APAC
be
now,
EU versus,
as,
like, Mina or
they do
Sam?
not have a world spot here, but it was still for that prize pool, and there it is, Colt. Big cash money.
Yeah, they're still playing for a few thousand
Fuck
bucks,
that.
and it was won by my boy Cash and Maxu as well. They survived the upper bracket quarterfinals after almost being reverse swept by TSM. It went all the way to Game 7 overtime, then met them again in the grand final, and this time they made no mistake. 4-1 to them. And it's also, by the way, can I just say, a fantastic show, the APAC show. So check out @1NE_esports on Twitch. I was on there earlier.
Yeah, you were on there, weren't you?
And I had a great time. They're such a welcoming, brilliant bunch. So love them.
Oh,
So Zin and Atto are gonna play against either First Killer, Atomic, or
for that win.
Beast Mode Dan
at
probably.
the end there, but no more 2v2s from other regions. It's time to get back into a little bit of our own action. But first, I want to have a little fun with you guys.
Don't mind
You
that.
know, I got inspiration by all of your analysis and came up with a game called Caveman, where we keep things simple and low IQ. No, we're gonna get you guys to argue a couple different positions here, but I'm gonna limit you guys. Every response to each other can only be 2 words at a time, like a caveman. Why many word when few do trick? So, chat, I want you to get involved too. We're gonna have a fan vote up here where you can vote for your opinion on these different topics as well. Let's start with the first one. Very simple. Gibbs and Cole. I'm gonna pit you guys first. Zato wins? Yes or no?
Cole,
Okay.
why don't you start us off?
All right. Okay. Zen, Atto.
Cole, you gotta get into character, all right? You ready?
Sorry.
Favorites, pressure.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Zen, Atto. Oski, Nas. Zen,
Alvaro, thank you for the 17 months. Omar, thank you again.
fire good.
Zen, Atto.
Sorry, I'm
I think Cole's caveman was bonked on the head with a rock. Why are they the only 2 words that you know?
It's the only 2 words that he needs to say.
Nightmare blunt rotation.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I think I might Gibbs.
They
I
want
feel
that
like
one for me.
you've been put in a hard position on this one.
That's tough.
To be fair,
I think
put
Zen
myself in
Atto.
I mean, you think in their free
is
time they're
the answer.
talking
I
like
feel like
that?
this was
No,
set
it's a
up
fucking
for
This
game, bro.
that
knew
answer.
exactly what he was doing. He only needs to learn 2 words, which is the point of the
I
whole
was a
thing.
better
why many
caveman,
words?
though. I'll say that. I'll say that.
That's true.
Okay. Chat, yeah, I think everyone knows that we're all on this Atto. So we can probably get something a little more deep here and argue the nuances of something like defense and offense. So the question is, Gibbs and Stumpy, defense or offense?
Okay.
Offense
I'll go
hard.
defense.
Okay.
Defense, good.
Gib washed.
Rock, wall.
In way easy.
Ball, bad.
Hit hard.
Defense.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the worst fucking
Just
segment
bumped.
I've ever seen in my life of watching this
Hard
esport. Honest to God. Like, and I mean that in the most fucked up way
Outdated.
possible.
Stumpy, stupid.
Stumpy.
Like, dead ass, what is going
Now we're
on?
resorting to all
Yes.
online internet arguments.
Yes. Let's go.
It started devolved and got more devolved by then. Cole, who do you think wins the argument of offense or defense there?
Who do I think? I mean, Stumpy's stupid, so it's going to have to be Gibbs. Gibbs Caveman is too OP.
Yes.
I kind of like I did like the comeback from Stumpy though with just bump. I mean, offense becomes easy if you.
Weed,
do
you were
that,
throwing
right?
some darts
I mean,
last night.
Yeah, but that's why it's
chat.
not fun. Not fun.
Chat likes defense. Interesting, but it is a 50-50, and I think that's good, especially in twos. You got one teammate on either side.
I really watched Merritt shake his ass.
Which is so impressive. They had props back then.
That's true. I love that they had Rocket League is timeless. It's been around since forever. We have just been hitting a ball with cars for millennia.
Easy.
All right, Stumpy Cole, the classic combo. Let's get one more from you guys and see the banter kings here. Question is, twos or threes?
2-car.
First.
Wait, 4-car.
Math hard.
Kev, a buddy of mine has a golf clothing brand. Want some merch?
Stupid.
Sure, go for it.
6-car.
Just bump.
Team goals.
No boost.
I'll probably realistically open a PO box if he wants to send it to that.
Flip reset.
I'm gonna open a bunch of stuff probably on Worlds.
Flip reset.
Bro, in the fucking segment, man.
Historical moments.
Those are big words.
Cooler names.
Old times. There you go, Gibbs.
Old times. There we go.
I don't know.
Get in the spirit of it now.
I don't know, Stumpy. You might be the best caveman out here because I love the arguments of having time and space in twos, having more boost.
Time space.
Threes.
I don't think cavemen understand time and space, unfortunately. We haven't quite evolved.
Yeah, they synthesized plastic for Gibbs's ball. I don't know what world we're in.
What are the rules of this universe?
That's a straw man argument.
Throbbing, thank you for the 30-month sub. I appreciate it, Throbbing.
Again, very.
What up, Daddy? How's it going?
Sense for caveman, so you win.
What up,
So good
Clive?
job.
What up, Safe?
Very cool. I gotta say,
Throbbing, thank you for the big 30-month sub.
Big W in the chat for Stumpy. He had an L the other day with on Friday.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Big dub today for
Stumpy
for
stupid in chat.
Yeah. Hashtag Stumpy stupid. Love it. All right, it's time to get
Why did
serious,
you
though.
cut
We've
your
got
beard?
Our championship Sunday
I didn't.
is
There's
on
just
the
sun in
way
the room.
here, and kickoff is going to be in just a few.
Oh, I did
moments.
trim it
But
last
first,
night.
I
I'm
wanna
actually
let
just
you
lied to you.
that we do
I
have
did.
the crowd cam up for the 2v2 tournament as well. You can head over to twitch.tv/RL Esports, and over there you'll find this camera the whole time, so you can get a look at maybe.
Do you
where
miss
some of
having
those
more
overcommits
natural
are
light at your
happening.
old
You get a lot
setup?
of goals in 2v2, or maybe how
I
the
mean, dude,
rotations are. You've
there's
seen
natural light
people
in this
going
room.
for,
It just, the
bumps
windows are over
in this
there,
play.
and so many days
over
it's
there
just
and
like
get a different
fucking been
perspective
cloudy
on it.
recently.
Reminder of what
But
these teams
usually
are
there
fighting
is
for, a bit of
more
money on the line.
that
but
comes
the big
in.
thing is that's
But I
fun
do
to
like
win
natural light a lot.
championships. Only one
I
team
do-
out of
I
this
do like
2v2
natural
bracket
light.
is going to be represented for the European region. at
Get
the
a
World
standing
Championships
desk? No.
in Texas.
I don't want to stand up when
So,
I'm fucking
win
chilling.
it if you want to be there. I mean, to be honest, the team.
Did you watch the hockey game last night? Oh my
The team probably
god,
gonna win. It's probably
bro.
already good.
Did y'all see that hockey game last night? Dude, I stayed up watching the double overtime. I didn't really see the third period. And then I heard they scored 3 goals in like 39 seconds. I was like, what the fuck? Then I watched both overtimes.
Saw yesterday from Man City wasn't what they could do.
I have a Vegas nice
Yes, but
jersey.
it's because they were going up against Zatow,
Yes.
obviously. So that's going to be a little bit hard. They had to use more ground
My
type
grandpa
moves
lived in Vegas
against
when
the
they
electric
lived in
team of
Vegas,
Zatow,
and he got
but
me a
it didn't
jersey
work
when the
out
team
for
first
them.
came
So
there.
we'll see. Man City's had a weird bracket. They went 3-2, 3-2.
Hockey is so
Good
fucking
result
ass, you
versus
can't even
GK,
see the puck.
who's still
Oh,
in this tournament,
God.
and then PCS as well.
Oh
So,
god, bro.
Man
Are you
City,
fucking
it's
blind? You literally sound like a fucking idiot. Nah, Xav, you're actually a fucking bitch.
and Eugen has talked about it. He's playing relatively safe. He's not trying to do too much in the air, just trying to be behind the ball to win 50-50.
Pizza Man, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, man.
Competition rises. I think not. He's gonna
Playoff
have to change
hockey
it
is
up
fun
just
to
a little
watch.
bit.
I agree.
I mean, I loved the interview that we had with Eugen after the
If you were
win
not a
yesterday against
streamer, would you have
Kyoto. He was
attended
like,
RLCS
yeah, we'll
lands?
probably lose to
Bro,
them. It's
I've
just
been
like-
to I've been to a couple lands. Like I've been to world championships and shit. That was before I did my watch parties.
Form players at the moment, Stumpy, Eugen and Seiko, who we just saw. Seiko, who
Tell me what is a better sport to watch.
Has stepped up since.
I
Obviously,
like
it didn't
college
happen
football
yesterday
better
against
than any
Atlanta,
sport
which
to
is
watch,
acceptable.
personally.
But I think it's the battle.
Like
of
that's
those
the
two, in my
sport
opinion.
I genuinely have the most
I
fun
think this is
watching.
going to realistically be cities to lose as far as I'm concerned. I think they still had the harder matchup against TR, and I think they did better against them too. Whoever ends up winning this, though, they need to be looking forward then potentially to that next day. You need to be on your A game today. You cannot just sludge your way through this series and come out the other side and just about have won it. You need to have confidence going in, whoever comes out the other side, because you have gentle mates standing.
I like watching the
way.
Masters, yeah.
In the top 3
I'll take the Masters over hockey.
Oh, look at the dog.
But I'm also obsessed with golf.
Too. While we're looking at
That's
it,
a big dog. That's a big
fan
dog.
votes.
What was that, an
Shiny
Aussie?
rug.
Progressive fan votes up. Keep those predictions coming in here. Maybe a couple hashtag pet the dogs in chat as well while you're at it.
If he wins.
I actually have never gotten into F1.
Can you say, can we
Oh, dog.
I now want Seiko.
I feel like it would be fun to watch.
Let's go.
Yeah. Just put him on the cam. Yeah. The other abnormality I saw too is there was a sleeping panda. I think.
Are you watching NA later? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the first couple rounds of NA.
Yeah.
So,
I think those are
tonight.
live.
Oh. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't at all. That's
think
like we'll
that's
put about
okay.
it in the dog.
Now,
Do you watch
there
any
is
other
a case
esports?
for the
No.
fan meta,
Honestly,
because
no.
Vatira was up
there it is.
Rio. He turns on.
I used to watch some Val. I used
he
to watch
turns
some
on his fan,
Counter Strike.
and they lost.
I used to
4 in a
watch
row.
Apex a little
So
bit.
maybe
I used
there's
to
a
watch
fan meta
COD a
of
bit.
Leave the fans off.
The
so
last
your hands are
year
even
just stopped
hotter,
giving a fuck.
and you'll be able to win.
Well, have you heard about that theory of where some people don't leave a fan on in their room when they're asleep because they think it will like suck all the air out of the room and then you'll suffocate?
What?
I have
Maybe
heard that,
that's
Ed.
what
Yeah.
happened.
Who the fuck
Maybe
has
yeah,
ever
I had
thought
a little bit of
that?
a light head after that.
If you have a fan on in your room, it sucks all the air up and you
Where do you guys want to
suffocate.
go from here?
I, honest to God, I've never heard that.
Don't be stupid.
That's too good. I did see, however, the fan on in Eugen's room, so maybe that will be a problem. I don't know. We're reaching for analysis here, but realistically, looking at the two teams, I mean, play style wise, what's kind of the edge? Who's getting it? We don't have to get a prediction quite yet, but who's gonna have that edge? Maybe. Just
I mean, I think Man City should win this now.
Anybody, if you got a thought on it.
I'll take it, I guess. Man City feels like obviously
Like a
there's a lot of
4-2.
pressure in this match. They've faced a lot of pressure before. More recently, chemistry is literally playing for like, we want to go to Texas, right? There's tons of pressure on them because they're not supposed to be here necessarily. Man City.
Bro, do
Yes, they
people
got
in other
dumpstered
esports
yesterday,
complain
but
about
they
the
know that's
casters like
probably
they
the
do in
best
Rocket
team
League?
here, so
I
I
swear to
think they
God,
know
Rocket
what
League, it's
is
like
needed
every
to be
series,
done.
I swear
For
there's people
chemistry,
bitching.
it is-
Every
they
single
played very
series.
safe
Unless
yesterday
it's like
versus
Johnny or
Caliente. They
James
kept
Bond or like
Caliente in that
CJ.
match when they
Any
but
other
had
caster
moments
just
to
gets
blow
bitched
them out.
about.
They have to play differently today. I don't think they have enough in them to beat Man City personally because of how they're playing. They're playing too safe, in my opinion.
I did
Hergstein, thank you so much for the big 6-month sub. I appreciate it.
Including his teammate to get the ball. I think if we see that version of chemistry, that could be good. I think we could do with a little bit of ego here for chemistry because, you know, Man City are the signed team. They've sort of...
Chance, thank you for the 6-month sub.
You need to come up against them and go, look, you know what? You're not going to have it all your own way, okay? It doesn't matter.
Rudy's channel got nuked because he was watching Gordon
Well,
Ramsay
Cole,
scene.
I'm gonna get, since you were just talking.
Wait, he got
I
copyrighted for
attention to
watching
that,
a
so I'm making
Gordon
a breakdown.
Ramsay video?
I mean, I got every
Bro,
prediction
do y'all
yesterday,
understand,
apart from
like...
somehow. So
Okay, so
I'll
you
go
start, so we
for-
To
go
get
on.
copyrighted on... I've gotten copyrighted one time ever in my life, and it was for that French fucking watch party I did, where they didn't want one person to watch their LAN. I got a 2-day ban. I've never, like, Twitch is, like, not that strict about it. You can pretty much watch anything other than, like, sporting events, like Netflix, obviously, and shit like that. The sub goal actually might die today. Yeah, if we hit the sub goal day, it's 1,000 days, man.
Blue, good.
God damn it, man! Cut the bullshit.
Smart.
That's good. Hey, this was a tough one for me because I really feel like
We
I'm
still
actually
on
silly
this
for what
shit.
I'm about to do here, but I also have been believing in the Riz Fox, and I've been loving what I've seen from him.
The
So
Master General.
I'm gonna sit on the side of chemistry on this
If
one.
Eugene lets him have the ball, that is.
That's true. That's true.
He might say, no.
As long as he didn't bump him out of the way. Hey, he got a goal off the bump. So like, I mean, if he's confident and he follows through, I'm always okay with it. I'll be mad if a teammate bumps me, but if they get a
Remember
goal,
when you
I
got
calm down.
copyright striked by one of the
Yeah,
small
I
YouTubers showing
don't think
Frosty
it will
clips?
Be extremely lopsided. You
No,
in
I didn't
chat
get
think it will.
copyright. I just couldn't get
but
money for the video.
The only way to find out is to play our game. This is it, Championship Sunday.
Yeah, and I was really
Only
giving
one
a
spot
channel
in
that
this
had like
2v2
100.
bracket for the
Dude, that
European
guy,
League
there was some
tickets.
guy that made a video like unseen Rocket League goals. The guy had like 130 subs on YouTube, right? And I like watched the video and put his link in the description and everything. And like you would think someone would want someone like just in general, giving a little bit more exposure. The guy literally like fucking like, it's like, what are you doing, bro? Go fuck your channel. Like, delete the video. I didn't give a fuck at that point.
So both
like, it's not that deep.
Only one gets to move on here.
Like, you're literally getting one exposure.
In game 1.
The video had like 300 views.
I think this is going to be a really tough series for both of these teams to.
No, I got copyright striked on Twitch.
However they perform,
one
it is going to
time,
be
not
up to their
YouTube.
very lofty standards. As I said,
YouTube's not really strict about copyright. Like, dude, YouTube, you can throw your own reaction over something and be fine.
But all these players played very well yesterday. I think we can kind of.
Yeah, Nerf, I'll record another one this week.
To Man City for losing.
Probably throw it up for
against one of the toughest
Wednesday.
teams in this entire tournament. I mean, they only scored 2 goals.
Dude,
that's the only like tough mark.
I don't know.
See if we can get some momentum on them. YouTube, copyright is just bullshit. I mean, you can just throw up any reaction, you're fine. Unless the channel has like super strict stuff. Like, for example, Outdoor Boys, they don't let anyone post reactions to their stuff.
I'm kind of feeling chemistry right now. I'm not gonna lie.
They have their show like very strict.
On with that win against Caliente, I think Eugen looked fantastic. Rizfox, we were talking about him a little bit earlier on Friday. I remember people wanted to see him stepping up, and I think he absolutely did that with his mechanics. But
how's your day go? It's going good.
Eugen. And
got some good sleep last night.
Chemistry, Stumpy. I feel like they're gonna take it.
Fair enough. You and Leaf against the world, seemingly.
Not bad.
Been a good couple of
Los Playos does it all the time. No, Will, he literally got in trouble. He got a copyright strike. Yeah, Los got in trouble for it. He was one of the people that got in trouble for it. Yeah. He was posting reactions with his dad, and it was getting like millions of views. And Outdoor Boys like were striking copyright because they didn't want anyone posting their stuff.
Oh yeah, and they're just trying to hold on to this pressure in the corner, stealing boost. Seiko, it's a good rotation on his way.
No, I did not, Donnie.
50 on the ceiling.
YouTube is super strict. They don't strike your channel anymore unless it's against TOS. They'll give your revenue to the content owner. Yeah.
Mechanics are flowing for Man City.
I know you can just post like, there's some channels, like there's a League of Legends channel that like a way they get around it is they just post a random looping face cam of some guy like hitting his head. I remember 3 showed me it.
Does give time for one player to get back, and the second contact will be made. Seiko.
There's ways around it though.
That chance, but now both players from Chemistry with boost. Neither on City having boost. A double tap attempt. Rizfox fakes away.
Oh my God, really, Rizzo?
Attack. More layers to this. They're not rushing it.
Yeah, I love that play from Rizfox. Instead of going for that challenge, fakes it, takes the boost, then has so much more space to work with. And as a result of that decision, he's got all of this pressure. They've held on to it for longer.
Double tap, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate Double Tap. Timus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate Timus. You had to go manually delete that part of the YouTube, edit on every video, yeah.
Nothing yet.
So that we saw that was pretty endemic.
I had some
teams going for one
Rizzo, I had some beat that was like going trending. Fuck, what was it, bro?
There's not that many bumps coming in on the final.
I had some beat that some streamer made at the end of my YouTube videos, like after I post my reactions and stuff, and it shows like follow for more, sub and this, and it had some beat, and it only would get copyrighted if it got a certain amount of views every time.
Oh yeah, look at Acro.
So then I just changed it to a non-copyrighted one.
Challenge. Rizfox is left alone, wondering how he's gonna deal with this. Seiko, nice patient.
Fizz, thank you for the 23-month sub. Welcome in, Fizz.
That we needed to see yesterday. I called them out. I said Acro needs to do more to set up Seiko lurking in the background, and here he is doing it even more. And Seiko, I guess Seiko can just do it by himself.
What a nice slow.
So winner of this plays against who? Gentlemates?
And then the fake. Rizfox is so used to playing quickly to get out the way of Acro that as soon as Seiko changes pace, he's not reading.
Yeah, using knockover stuff still isn't safe because that person could sell it, and the person could just go and claim it. That's so bullshit.
I think he's watching all the way in the backfield. He sees the chaos unfolding, and he knows that if he hits the brakes, he can just throw the defense for a loop. Another bump on the play. Crossbar bounce was very awkward. And hold on, might actually get a chance for Rizfox if he can put it on target. That is, and it slips in. Looks like there was going to be a chance for Man City, but I guess we're going the other way. This is 2v2 at its finest, Stumpy.
Yeah, but the dive from Acro is less than par, unfortunately, in the bad way, more than par.
People that copyright stuff, do they get any money doing it?
Parlance.
They get a percentage of your revenue. revenue in that video, or they could like take a lot of it, like almost all of it.
Diving when Seiko's already gone, that is an error, and it does.
It'll say like shared revenue. So like, let's say a video. I've had videos where like I should have made like $100 on, and it'll get like copyrighted, and with the and then literally I'll get like $2 out of it, and they're taking like 98 bucks.
Flying up.
It literally like takes all of
good
it.
Challenge, but there is no third man to finish off that shot, which means Acro has a couple of moments to work with. It's all coming down to the final 45. How do Man City decide to hold on the defensive side? You got to stop Eugen first.
It's going to be harder to do that.
You're not really smart with money, are you? How did you just get? Yo, who is Bane is the go 1, 2, 3, 4? Because I'm about to permaban you unless you tell me who the fuck you are. I'm letting you know that right now.
Isn't necessarily there for it, but a quick dive in means that the ball does not sneak past the halfway line. Acro, that's the fake challenge I wanted earlier. This time he goes for it, and it does work out well.
Ooh, what's Seiko gonna do? Oh, a quick challenge.
Bro, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I'm talking to you. Who the fuck is the person behind that account?
You just gotta waste time. Let the clock deplete a little bit, and you'll secure yourself that game one. Maybe one final attempt. Eugen above Acro, doesn't get a touch. It's off the backboard. Seiko, beautiful read, still popped up high, and there's chances flowing.
Bro, Natural Evan, I'm not gonna like, I'm trying to be nice to you, bro. Your messages are so fucking annoying sometimes.
Game one written in blue.
Yeah, it's low boost defense as well from Man City, so they did very well. The dog has moved. We can confirm the dog has moved. It went from the floor onto the sofa. Dog watch.
Oh, dude.
Oh my goodness, that is a fluffy dog.
It's real. It's real. It's real. Sitting on the left side, and that, you know, maybe that's actually kind of a calming effect. I feel like it's a little mental.
Hayden, thank you for the 4-month sub. We got top left Timmy dropping the prime sub. Top left Tommy. Was that what it was called?
Relax, Thumpy.
I always feel offended whenever my dog doesn't want to be in the same room as me when I'm.
You might be the only streamer I've seen that cries while watching Rocket League for a living.
It's gonna be chill. I might get loud at points, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm crying. Oh shit, the dog's hopped up. The dog's getting a view out the window.
What's he looking out the window for too? It's like he's just.
You fight with your lady sometimes? Yeah, sometimes we get massive fist fights. Just the worst of the worst. We're fighting till the death.
Aren't we meant to be like best friends?
Chemistry clearly just doesn't have the dog effect. They didn't.
Bro, anyone in a relationship, I feel like gets in like dumb arguments time to time. Like we'll get in like we don't ever like get in heated arguments. Like we'll argue, like we'll get in something where like I can't even remember it. Honestly, if we do, just straight up. Like I feel like everyone gets in like a little random dumb like where you're like, what are we even talking about? Like that just happens. You're bound to when you're with somebody that much.
They had a lot of boosts throughout that game individually, but they
100% normal. Yeah, I was like, it's like
on that. I don't
stuff like I can't even remember.
Made it hard for City to defend.
Yeah, and then sometimes we get in full-on fist fights where we're getting each other in headlocks, trying to.
I wasn't convinced on the transitions either. I felt like whenever we'd see
sometimes we get a little bit deeper though.
Down the other side. It was very flat. Eugen had a couple of chances, and we're just not used to seeing him not have what it takes. And
I've been with my girlfriend for 8 months, and we never have had an argument. You sound like you're actually just a beta. So you're telling me you've been with someone and you've never disagreed one time in your life with them. One time in 8 months. So she just says something, okay, yes. You have like no voice.
Eugen's cam.
This is we're looking into it so deep. I mean, with 2v2s, I guess maybe the environment matters more here.
Yes, we barely disagree on things.
The vibe check, and I think so far Seiko is winning that battle.
Yeah.
How many of y'all will low key like rage bait your girlfriend a little bit just to like get a reaction sometimes? Sometimes I'll even do that. Just to see where it goes.
That we get in asking the players about how they view things differently. Apparently we have a replay. On
Too much, yeah.
Well. Let's go ahead and check this out. How are they?
Sometimes just, you gotta do something that annoys them.
On the chair. Does he put him in the chair? Oh, he's going.
It's on the chair now.
The thing is creepy as
fuck.
Thought
I'm joking. You gotta build the environment.
Thank goodness we are seeing the important things right now. We're seeing all of the replays. We got rid of all the goal replays.
What up, Bobber?
We know where the pets and stuffed animals are. We're all good. So
yo, Nodi, thank you for the big 1 year sub. 1 year, thank you, man.
Nests.
You're celebrating a 1-year sub, and today we're fighting to celebrate 1,000 days with sub goal in a row,
the pros are actively thinking about
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
This is something that they purposely were like, hold on. My panda
Bill
needs
my
to
girl
share,
since
we gotta
2015.
vote him out.
Only
He's gotta
thing
get
we
right next to
argue
me.
about is how much
So
I
this
can
is
stay
more
on my
valid than we
PC.
think, but
Yeah,
bringing
one
us
of my
back to the
friends that I
game,
golf
it's-
with, his fiance, the only time, like, she only gets mad at him, honestly. Like, she'll let him go golf whenever he wants. The only thing she says she gets annoyed at him with is, though, if he just sits on his computer at home in games. Like, he plays Counter-Strike and shit a lot. And she gets annoyed if, like, he's just sitting on his computer when they're both home. She'd rather him have, like, he has, like, a Steam... What's it called? Is it Steam Deck?
I think it's
or something where you can, like, play on the couch. She doesn't mind if he does that, obviously. She just wants him, like, feel like they're spending time together.
This is going to be really good if we get it. We have to
Yeah,
now
he can play a Steam Deck whenever he wants. But she doesn't want him to sit on his computer for, like, 4 hours straight at home.
To the corner. He didn't get married to that individual.
She doesn't mind if he does any other hobby, though.
To be a sustained pressure. It didn't lead to
I mean, that's
anything,
fair,
but I
though.
still really liked the idea, and that's going to have to carry on through.
Because, I mean, to be fair, though, when you're sitting at your monitor just hard locked in, you know?
Let's see what happens. I am very, very happy still with.
Would you let your girl be in a run club? Are run clubs, like,
I felt
supposed to be
bad for
scary if your girl's in
expecting
one or
more out of him,
something?
but he's showing up. That was a great bump from Acro. There's always another play there. Acro will be behind the ball, might go for an air dribble, then go for the bump. It's that layered approach that you mentioned in game 1 stuff.
Run clubs are a bunch of dudes. Run club is apparently the new Tinder from what social media says. Really? Is that actually like a thing? That's just how way people are going to all meet?
Alright, it's a high ball in the corner. Double tap, it's him, Acro. Wasn't on target, couldn't get the follow-up. It's so difficult when you're that close to the wall to even put something on target. Maybe Eugen can show us how it's done. He's not going to. But it doesn't matter because you're setting up your teammate in the back, waiting 1v1. Here comes a counterattack. Acro up against Eugen, the fake, and he's gonna slot it home.
That is the only thing Acro could have done here, unless he wanted to give away possession. With no boost, he has to fake it.
Eugen goes flying.
And he sends him to the shops. Beautiful play by Acro.
Yeah, and I don't even blame the defender there because the flick looked gorgeous. If he used that
Bro, why are people saying welcome to Twisted Minds? The Mina RL community put like sign AlphaKep, so and so, you'd be great, and this and that. And now I've had people the last day, all last day, coming in saying like Twisted Minds AlphaKep. Press for left, yeah, I know.
As well that Seiko played really well yesterday. I did, of course, mean Friday. Seiko looked brilliant on Friday.
Hey, for the right price, I'm down.
We just pretended it didn't happen.
If they want to come talk numbers, we can talk numbers. I'll become a massive Twisted fan, and then on the side, an NRG fan.
Seiko is credited with the save, but the post did the heavy lifting.
You're a sellout? No one's selling out shit. No one's selling shit out. God damn. Zen's Live, are you guys down if these games get boring to go watch Zen gameplay?
I believe both go. They both jump and then both.
Like if these games become a blowout, we just tap into a little Zen game.
So as soon
Let me pull up this
as they
stream on
both
the
leave
side.
the ground, they're then thinking, oh, my other teammates got it, I'm going to head back down. Acro made that situation happen. He forced their hands by going into such an
26 out of 100 subs.
Brilliant play from Acro yet
Bro, we're
again.
good, man.
His IQ is off the charts. The double attempt for the reset. Seiko is successful on the second.
Yeah, I think Seiko might have heard me yesterday when I said that, he's not the most flashy player. There's a back-to-back flip reset.
See what Zen's doing.
He's getting a bump too, landing beneath it. Acro has to dive in. It's a little bit scrappy, a little bit messy on the field, and that's okay. Because Man City hold the lead. If things get
We'll tap it in a minute.
a little bit
See if this can
nasty
become
on the field,
decent.
they don't mind as long
Is
as
the
the clock keeps going down.
999
Eugen
streak
has to
real?
make a
Yes.
play.
If we get 100 subs today, we'll hit
Spin.
1,000 days in a row.
Testers, they're not finding their mark, just inaccurate shots. It's even bouncing.
How are you
off the
celebrating
goalkeeper.
1,000 sub streak
But the
days?
power was
By
too
hanging
much.
out with my community
The
and just
shot
being
initially from
blessed.
Rizfox forces
Thank you.
Seiko to jump. He does shoot it wide. And
Fizz,
then
thank you for the
Acro
23
let
months,
down.
man.
I'm impressed that he got a touch. I don't believe Seiko would have got there in time, so he did have to
Thank
dive
you, guys.
for it. The touch is not
Thank you.
enough. Eugen was clinical, and he manages to strike it straight across the face of net. And again,
No, seriously,
bring it
thank
back to
you.
just a 1-goal deficit. Rizfox from the ceiling, attempting a musty, but not quite the contact he desired.
Yeah, and it just looks like that goal has already fueled so much confidence for chemistry. Most of the time, that's how it goes. You can't get a goal. Things are a little bit flat, but once somebody breaks through, the floodgates are open, and that's what's happening here.
Lovely.
What was the last time you did a golf sim stream? Those are mainly for winter things.
He takes it
Summertime,
that board maybe a double into a beat, into an air draw bump if he had boost. BrizzFox played every single scenario, found the one that suited him, and got the goal at the end.
Do you be moving the sub goal or making it really low to start, or do we? What do you mean?
Spanish kickoffs. I thought we'd get a little bit more in twos. A lot of fakes. I noticed were very.
PBJ, thank you for the 27-month sub. I appreciate PBJ. No, we're at 999 days in a row.
You can smell a goal in the corner. He did a lot of work to get them their first two, but that's just not a good touch. You're giving it away.
It's very poor. I mean, Eugen forces the hand, but Seiko really could have taken a touch here.
I think we have the highest streak like I've seen, if I'm not mistaken. I think 1,000 days is like the highest.
Poor from him. Eugen takes full advantage.
No, you don't. What do you mean? No, I don't.
You can't be making those mistakes.
999 days is insane.
It's an awkward one too. I think it's just a time.
Wait, what does Squishy have?
For Seiko, gonna have to try and forget about that one. It does feel as though Man City.
Squishy has 1,100. What are you talking about? He didn't even start doing content full time till like a year and a half ago.
Taken out of them. The wind is no longer beneath their sail.
How's he at 1,100?
On a tear.
I mean, chemistry, bear in mind as well. 2-0 down. Could have made it 4 goals on the trot, but not quite. Seiko.
Are you guys being dead ass?
As Rizfos gets sent out of the way, but now Eugen turns things around, a pinch into the corner. He's got a flip instead of use it to get
what the
down.
fuck?
That he can't get the ball early enough.
How did he even keep track of that?
So time for City to bring something back here. Eugen's the only man to it.
Oh, Seiko didn't get the boost.
Bro, he didn't stream. How did he? How the fuck would you even track that?
From City, they need to speed things up.
Yeah, weird rotations too. I saw Seiko was pushing back. Didn't even snag the boost. Very small little mistakes like that will bleed into your gameplay. If you're even off a couple of pixels on your rotations, you're not going to grab the boost. Things are going to slow down for when you can get in position.
If he hits 200 subs, he counts it as 2.
Didn't work out. Acro.
Bro, that's not my point.
Into the corner.
I'm asking, he didn't stream for like a year and a half straight, 2 years. How did he randomly? How did he randomly fucking just get to like that high? Did he keep track of it?
I believe it was just
before
a little bit further away and awkwardly. BrizzFox an attempted skim. It's going to be just a bump target, but Acro has to respond for that. Final 14, potentially last chance saloon as Acro just about finds Seiko, but Eugen again diving in.
Oh my
goodness. On target. It's a lovely bit of patience shown by chemistry, and the series is level once more.
It's just the approach on that challenge. Eugen knew exactly where that pass was coming out.
It's not that deep.
Was directly above the ball, squeezed out a win in the 50-50. You're winning in the midfield. You know that the offense has to push forward.
God, y'all are actually fucking dumb.
They are going to
even if he had, if he kept
chemistry.
Bro, I'm saying, even if he counts having 200 streams as an extra day, you would not already be at 1,000 plus if you literally didn't stream for 2 years. How did his streak randomly get to like 700 to start is what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Wait, who are they losing to? Yo, is Atto live? Zen stream quality is actually just so bad. Does he have 1080p? Alright, he's got 1080p. Hey, Pac-Man, thank you for the big love, bro. I appreciate it. War Ice, thank you for the prime sub. Poblo, thank you for the big sub. And Mystic, thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. We want the mainstream, not this. Bro, they're on a fucking break. So I'm watching Zen in between. If he gets 1,000 subs in one stream, he counts it as 10 days. Is he just booting up every day getting 1,000 subs? Does he have like 40,000 subs right now?
It's moments like that.
That's what I'm asking. That wouldn't even make sense.
Making sure that all the players are happy yet again. We're trying to move through these quick as we can, as we are just settling back into another lobby. And I think as well that it's going to be for Man City getting the monkey off the back and getting a win early on in the series.
Jay Pro, thank you for the 18 months.
It's going to feel a lot nicer being able to actually just think, okay, you know what? We can get the dub. We are able to win when it comes down to Champ Sunday.
Right. Well, this has got to be refreshing too.
Yo, if you guys aren't drinking Mass Gainer, leave the stream.
In the playoffs, and it's actually a game that's relatively close. You've got to fight here because in that previous matchup against Zato, they didn't even have. It felt like they didn't even have a chance, man. They were really getting dusted in all categories of the field. So this might be their chance to warm up to potentially rematch them if they make a huge run all the way to the grand finals. Granted, Zato make it to the grand finals as well, which everybody is anticipating. But I'm getting ahead of myself because we need to lock into this game, Stumpy. And like I said before, I don't think Man City has too much.
Yeah!
Weird.
Yeah!
You're touching it directly to the enemy team, not getting proper rotations. I saw a couple of boost pad misses. Very simple things to fix up the gameplay, and it should be a much different game.
I think a lot of the moments that we've seen as errors do come down to those dive-ins. We saw that from yesterday too, where there has been, like I said, getting married to the play, seeing a situation start to develop, thinking we are on the cusp of a goal here, and then thinking this is our only chance.
Roid Rage, that's called Mass Gainer Rage.
2.5 minutes left in the game. You can still commit a little bit later on.
How about you go to the gym, you lazy fuck?
Your moment where hopefully the
Bro, I'm gonna give you one chance right now to apologize or I'm permanently you.
We're not seeing too many 2-on-1 situations.
What up, Senpai?
We've not seen the fatal error in 2v2. But as we get into game number 3, both these teams are looking toward.
I promise you I will perm you unless you literally say sorry for being a dick recently.
And they are looking scary, gentle mates. The reverse sweep. I think it's going to be a long day for either of these two teams. They do manage to pull through, but only
sorry,
one
Big Dick Austin. There you go.
Trying to make sure that's him.
Good boy.
With a demo.
Good boy.
A bit of that chaos.
Who's a good boy?
1v1, maybe a 2v1. Is he going to get the 50 and go for a demo? No, he's not. Just stuffing it against Rizfox and opting to keep this control in the orange half.
There's a lot more turn taking, I feel, in this series.
Crazy because I like that shit.
When you look at the,
I'm not surprised, bro. You flex that you're gay in here every fucking other day.
Players, they're a lot more. Okay, you have a good go. Okay, I'll then be there to clean up. Okay, I have a go, and then you be there to clean up for me.
Yeah,
they've got the ball now. Now it's their turn. It feels a lot more polite, almost, this kind of style of 2v2.
Yeah, and I think this happens more frequently when neither team wants to get aggressive and go for the risk. They're both just happy to say, all right, if this is how the dust is going to fall and things are going to settle, then we'll just, we'll go for counterattacks, and you guys can go for one, and we'll just see who wins at the end of the day, who's got the better mechs, because that's what it's going to come down to, not who can make the outplay with a demo or take a risky rotation forward.
Yeah, it does feel a lot safer, and I think Seiko...
I'm going to download some game real quick.
Up nice and
I forget
quickly.
what it's called, Stretcherman.
Saw the lovely play between those two. I believe it was those two who got the from Psycho from the corner wall into then the double tap from Wristbox, I think, at the other side.
Double commit.
That was on the Friday. Seiko flicks it round one. Eugene only had eyes for the car, however.
Seiko to jump early to dodge the triple demo, and that's the
Senpai dropping a 25 bomb
for demos only.
Senpai, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man, so much. I appreciate that.
And that's why they get the first.
Senpai dropping a 25 bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, if you gotta get this up from Senpai, be sure to say thank you. And dropping a 10 bomb.
You're gonna be slow back, and then they need to defend a 2-on-1. It's a very high risk, but extremely high reward play, as we've seen perfectly played by Chemistry.
Oh, Seiko's gonna
Holy
keep it down.
shit, why is everybody dropping bombs?
Notice Seiko in particular. It's
People are taking advantage of 35% off 5 or more subs.
He's
My
either going for a
God.
mind game, or he's bringing the ball
My
down.
God, chill!
Starting to get a little bit predictable. I'd like to see him go in the air more. Acro underneath it. It's a good 1v1 play, but of course RizFox has it red. And Yujin on the backboard taking it
Chip
himself.
dropping a 10 bomb! We got Ant with the 10 bomb! And Senpai with the 25 bomb! Thank you guys for love today, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Eugen's up, has to shoot low. He knows
I am surprised Yujin and RizFox are winning
and he can
this.
take full advantage. Both of them on 0, and again.
Thank you, Chip. Thank you, Ant. Thank you, Senpai.
Look at how Seiko has to
Thank
do
you,
it.
Godmo. Thank you, Chong.
Sees Eugen up, gulps, and then just has to
Thank you guys, man. I appreciate that.
I hate that for Seiko. He's just flailing on the goal line. He had one boost. There's nothing he
Thank
can
you,
do.
guys.
There's a good demo. Great kickoff. Man
God
City,
damn.
They are bleeding on the defensive side. Chemistry all over them.
I mean, this is exactly where one team
Yo!
has to run away with things. It becomes a lot harder to work
Do
your
you
way
guys
into
think
a game
any NA
once you're
team
a couple of
is
goals
going to be
down.
able to keep up with Zunenato at
Down
LAN?
after being pretty tight games so far.
First Killer
We've
Atomic,
seen from
Daniel
Chemistry
Beast
to get
Mode.
where City haven't scored. Lovely play from RizFox. He is just on fire.
Thank you, Senpai.
Chemistry living up to that namesake as they are looking explosive.
Oh, look at
Zach
the
and
foot reset,
reveal.
too. There's just too much time. No
Xpear, you
challenge.
guys could honestly make it. I could see you guys honestly making it. There's like realistically 4 teams I could
How can they
see.
loosen the grip that Chemistry have on them? Not quite sure.
There's obviously Daniel Beast Mode, First Killer Atomic, I think are the favorites. And then I would probably have you, Zach, and Reveal as a third.
Seiko's cam for the past couple of minutes, and it's a frustrating game. It almost
Who would
feels
be the
like
next
Fusion is
best
targeting
team?
him in particular.
I mean, it's therefore.
I feel like after that, there's a little bit of a drop off.
Like, there you go.
Then you have like, yeah, Diaz, Evo.
So just fancies going straight for
You
second,
have
getting
Chronic,
2 fits for
LJ,
that.
I think, in that
And
next
in the
tier
World
with
Cup
them.
season, very unbecoming of him.
Then you have like Wavy or Cheese and
And
Talk.
maybe it's just the fact that he's not using
Like
as
those
much
duos.
boost, too.
I think
Like
those
said,
duos are a bit
he's
lower.
so slow behind the ball.
Third,
He's always
okay.
going
I
for
mean,
these
Zach, I think you guys are the third
slower
best duo.
approaches where
I'll say
he
that to your
goes
face.
for a mind game, brings the ball down.
I think you guys are the third best duo.
And that just makes you such
But I
an
could see
easy
you beating those
target.
other 2 duos.
But Yuji doesn't even care. He's also going for Acro. More and more bumps. Leaves more and more space for RizFox to do this.
End to end, after being harassed in his own corner, pops it high, calls Seiko into action, who then makes a very silly error.
Forky.
He had about 50 boost when he was on his way back. If he just stayed under the ball, there was a chance he could
All right,
save
we're
it.
gonna go watch Zen real
Instead,
quick.
he goes for the corner.
We're gonna go suck Zen's balls. What's he up to? Oh shit! Tempo and Mixer. This is a duo left in it. So we're getting a little potential early preview. Oh fuck. Where's Sizz at? Sizz. I don't know what Sizz is up to. I helped Sizz set up a golf simulator. I'll probably be playing with him this winter. For the people that watch those streams. He has like a big warehouse he set one up in. I swear to God, when I watch these guys play, there's been one day since I've watched them queue together where they're losing.
Imagine
Is this another mind game from Seiko?
It's a nice mind game. Gets the reset, lands, jumps, then leaves
Sizz has
it
been
to
building a
it.
liquor brand with his dad. Dude, Rizzo, Sizz sent me a fucking bottle of, I'll show you what he sent me.
It worked. It
For
looks
helping
good.
him out with his golf
It's not
sim.
enough, but maybe that's what gets the ball rolling.
Is
Building
this
some
nice at golf?
confidence.
I have no
14
idea.
Seconds still, not enough time. You're gonna need a miracle. And if that went in, I would have believed a little bit more. 5 seconds to go. This game's over. Chemistry on a streak. Back-to-back games.
Yeah, looking fantastic at chemistry. Very impressed with how they played in that game.
Sis sent me this.
Tick, still locked in, still fine. Dog check. Dog's still gone.
Yeah, he gave me the golf one.
Difference maker.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink it. I just have it like in
you need to have the dog,
an extra room I have.
Of a dog
like
is
alcohol.
unmatched. Maybe he's underneath like the desk though, just chilling.
Pretty cool though.
His feet
It's a golf bag. It's got every. It literally is legit as fuck.
A near 1,000-point game in regulation.
Got the golf ball up here.
For Riz Fox. Dropping the foul in regulation.
He said it's a couple $100 gift.
More often in 2v2. Nonetheless, and 6 shots for him, scoring 4 of them. Brilliant shooting percentage. And compared to Seiko's, where he took 9 shots and got a single goal, being a lot more clinical at chemistry.
Well, and every single goal out of chemistry that I'm seeing in these replays, somebody from Man City is very uncomfortable. Their boost has been just robbed from underneath their noses. They're getting bumped out the way. It clearly is a game where chemistry, they are taking charge. They are the ones getting aggressive. And I just didn't see any fight back or pushback from Man City.
I mean, this is the time where they're going to need to look to see if they can change anything, because game 1 obviously was their best so far. But 5-2.
I just got broken up with.
They have got a timeout that they can use, bear in mind. They are able to get a couple of words in, be able to figure out what's going on. They've not decided to use it just yet.
No, not yet. And this is a long series. These 2's best of 7s feel
I'm going to open the
like they go on for forever, especially if it goes the distance, just because of how many goals get scored. It's a much more volatile play style from these individuals on the field.
I appreciate much your stream.
You don't know what's going to happen.
There,
it could
bro.
be a 4-0 that just there's a more likelihood of a comeback happening, just with how much chaos can happen with 2's.
Puppet, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate Puppet.
Full houses. We are getting back in the lobby once more.
I don't know what she sees in you, but good stuff.
Issues after each game, where
bro. Some of the comments y'all said when she came on stream for like a minute yesterday, and like there's like a couple hundred people just spamming AI. How do you think that makes me feel? And typing like, whoa, like you're like, who's that? Why'd you just kiss your sister? Why is he kissing a panda?
He's not readying up. I've been skipping the replays. I've been ready. Oh no!
Is it the panda?
Not the panda movement.
Oh no!
Not the panda movement.
Oh, the panda was
he looks
disappointed
kinda,
somehow.
He looks kind of fried now. What happened to him, dude?
I don't know.
He's gone back. Oh no! That's not good vibes. Yeah, we need something else here. I don't know if that's gonna cut it, Eugen.
Eugen, man, you gotta prop that fella up a little bit more. Because that's not, if I turn around to get a fist bump off that panda, it reminds you of the show.
I want to waterboard myself from drinking so much mass gainer.
Had what was his name? Patosh had him behind, where he was giving him a little like fist bump and stuff. Oh, we gave him a kiss. Oh, that's nice.
A forehead kiss.
Baylor, thank you for the 23-month sub. I appreciate it, Baylor.
So maybe he's not disappointed, the panda. It was more of like a
he's swooning.
He's just so he's so excited. He's blushing a little bit. He's shy. He just feels loved.
And
I
right
think
now,
we all need to feel love, Stumpy.
We do. I'm excited for my turn. I think that you know, right now we're not seeing Eugen at all look at the game.
Is Seiko going to get the dog?
Seiko's gone.
Please.
Seiko's going to retrieve.
What is going on? Where are the matches?
Snake or something.
No, he's gonna get a real panda. He's gonna pull out like an actual panda. Then they start winning, dude. That's what they need. Oh man, we're talking about this, and I know we're joking, but I can't help but want to say like, these are the vibes that you need when.
All right, these guys are playing again. Tempo and Mitzer play literally the next main series. Oh shit. Tong, thank you for the big 15-month sub. Welcome in. When'd your girl come on stream? Yesterday for like a minute. Watch Zen stream quality's in 720p. You guys think Zen has been the best player this season? Like, I don't really know anyone who's been more impressive than Zen, to be honest. I think Vatira in threes has been very insane. Yeah, the only argument I could see people making is Vatira. But I would still say Zen's probably rated higher. Bati and threes has had a crazy year. To be honest though, like, I feel like if you give Zen Atto as a teammate, like he's winning at least one major.
To have a chance to go to Worlds.
You know what's crazy? Zen is way too good to not be like winning majors the last couple seasons. Like, think about that, honestly. Like, he is actually way too good to not have won a major in the last couple seasons. It's insane. Like, he genuinely is like, it's low-key sad. I can't lie.
They want to be there for the 3v3 tournament and be there for the main event, but just knowing that you are going to compete at the World Championship is something that you can always remember, and you can feel proud to accomplish that. These players looking to do that here, at least on the side of Chemistry. Meanwhile, Man City, they're the guys who are going to the threes tournament and going to be, you know, booking their flight all the way over to the World Championship, but not in twos quite yet. Chemistry look to take this game as they are leading the series. It's all up to Manchester City to bite back and get some momentum going, Suppy.
I mean, it's going to be a very big start, unfortunately.
Don't pick Shitsy or Exo shit and expect to win anything. I mean, Zen,
again, the last man
a lot of Rocket League is about timing, I'll be honest.
Diving, you're not getting a touch.
Like, yes, Zen joined the team, and he was so much better than everybody that it didn't matter in 2023. Like, straight up. But a lot of it is all timing with who you end up getting.
It's got to be better defensively. If you can't even find,
you wanted FK and Drawley to be fair.
How are you going to expect yourself to build?
I mean, to be honest though, I think Stizzy and Exotic have had a really good season. Like, I did not expect them to really be shit. And they've had some good fucking results this year.
Forces the option to be removed from Chemistry. Zakra now in a 1v1 takes it high over the dog is in. Fox can clear after Acro didn't.
Yeah, they're winning regionals, but that's not the same as winning like a major.
Close. You can see the ball was almost fully past the goal line, just 1 or 2 pixels away from being the first one in this game, and it was Acro.
I mean, next year, no matter what, I think he's going to team with. He'll be on KC.
That would have been huge for Man City, but an even bigger moment for the defense.
There's no way he's not. His contract's up after this year, right?
I mean, these opportunities, I think, are not going to be coming too frequently, no matter how much Man City try and earn them. Macro has to receive this ball, pops up behind. Nice touchdown towards Seiko.
There's no way Vitaly lets Zen go. It doesn't matter, bro. I bet you Zen would take a couple less $1,000 a month to be on a team that can win every fucking event.
It's proof that the mental game needs to be changed, swapped. Whether it's a decal, the wheels,
Zen's coming to NA.
Whatever, something to get you the dog.
If he wants to come play here and represent, he can.
To reset the mental. It's not working so far.
That would actually be legendary,
bro.
Acro. I would love that.
You know, once he could do it again, but Riz Fox, what are we doing, man?
That's unreal. He turns away from the first chance. I thought he let it go. Seiko then misses the bump, but the instant flick with 0 boost. Acro,
wow,
yes,
that would be sick.
Contact, but it is nowhere
Tongue twisting
enough.
balls. Thank you for the 15 months sub.
Chemistry.
They're outperforming Man City.
Are there any future RL prodigies right now?
With bumps and demos, mechanics, but also their own ability to dodge the
I don't really think so.
Awareness of where your opponents.
Who would even be like the closest to someone would say is like a prodigy right now?
Beautiful play, 2-0, security.
Like, I genuinely don't think there's one that's like.
Get back into this game.
Yeah, especially in 2v2. 2 goals is not the end of the world for any ranked forfeiters out there. There's a lot of time left. This is not enough to forfeit on. Rizbox pops it high, does beat Seiko, but
yeah, like there's no one, the SSG boys, but that's not. Those guys have been around now for a little bit. That's not like a prodigy anymore.
Quick backflip. Becomes a little bit more awkward.
Dude, stop
This
saying
offense
Aqua.
really is
My
building, and
God.
previously we've seen chemistry.
Bro, he's been
steal a
around
load
since
of boosts
Daniel's
at this point.
first
That far
season.
left corner is going to spawn, and by going for the ball,
Fucking
that means that
Daniel's
Red Sox can
first
steal
season.
yet again.
Nah, Life and Mech are not prodigies.
In the way of
They're
Seiko.
good players, but they're not prodigies.
Every time I see Man City try to generate
They've
an
been,
opportunity, there's
like,
an
they
immediate
missed out
player
on 2 of the
thrown
3 main
into the
events
mix
last
from
split.
chemistry.
That's not.
And they're stopping every single transition.
Don't get me
before it
wrong,
even
they're
starts
good
from
players, but
Man
they're not
City. You see
prodigies.
Eugen beneath the ball, forcing Acro high. Rizfox is always there. He's getting a touch on it.
What do you
Immediately
class
cutting
as a
out
prodigy?
any momentum. That's not the best touch from Seiko.
Someone that literally is good
I'm
enough to
wondering,
join a
when
team
are
and
we gonna
impact
see
him to
something
like
more? The
compete to
creativity,
like win majors
unpredictability out of Man
and
City.
like
It's
play
just
like be one of the best of the best.
predictable, telegraphed from them, and chemistry are enjoying it on the defensive side.
Like there just
Flick,
isn't.
Acro can tip it away. Seiko to make secondary contact. Time is devilishly.
Yeah,
ticking
Zen
down.
wasn't a
That's what they want to
prodigy.
do,
Zen
second
was
by
like-
second. With 80 seconds and Eugen trying
Zen
to
was
scramble
like a
back. He does
fucking-
make contact.
a god.
Pinched away by Seiko. It does feel like these opportunities
much as that
are
sounds
just
like
lining
glazing.
up against the boys in blue.
Rizfox is gonna
His
take the
his
midfield
impact
boost.
was like one of the craziest
Doesn't
things
wanna
in
go for the
esports
challenge.
history.
And now it's a slower play. You can tell that they're happy to win
Like, no
challenges,
Like that
not
was
force anything, as they have all the confidence in the world to just let
that was
this game
insane.
come and go.
Good demo,
Take
good
another
demo.
game. Good demo. Acro's trying to take advantage of it. They will. The gates have been open. Finally, Man City strike.
You know when it's like an open net and suddenly it's terrifying? That was the nerviest little dribble from Acro.
First touch. Yeah.
It's so nervy. That was such a scare. I don't hate it. He secured it. It's fine.
Even
I've been
Seiko's
there,
like, I gotta
man.
push this in.
Why is
I gotta
SSG's
help
coach
you.
and
It
player
didn't
shit
look
talking
good.
each other?
Happily, normally he would rip a shot on target. But as soon as there's no one there, you think, oh my goodness, I cannot miss.
Oh, that's a good play from Acro. Got the bump.
Who was
Also
realistically the
deleting
last
Eugen
prodigy?
in his backfield, but he doesn't have the boost.
Was it Drawley?
First touch, nice
Probably
immediate
Drawley.
turn from Seiko. Underneath it.
Yeah,
Flip
probably
reset.
Drawley.
Has some power, but not quite as much as he was hoping for. And it's a slow run.
Nah, Nas was around for a while before he had his
The
breakout.
clock is ticking, and it's a battle against it if you're Man City.
Nas was on M80 and stuff.
Final
Majority
10
is
seconds.
AJ.
Rizfox on target. And yet again, normally you would be safe with your opponent in the corner. Unless, seemingly, that opponent is Rizfox.
I still think that's just a bad play from Seiko. He took the full corner boost. He got dunked out of his mind. That's what opened up the chance. Acro was still rushing back. There's got to be more from Seiko. Got to be more from Acro. Simply don't have what it takes to get themselves past chemistry. As now
Most
it's
recent
a
prodigy was
match point.
Pukas.
And Gentlemates are waiting still
Bro,
to find out who
I don't
their
even know what the
opponent's
fuck
gonna be.
what you're on.
And right
No
now
one
it
has
looks like it
Pukas
might
as a
be
prodigy.
I mean, I have been thoroughly impressed by chemistry here.
Yeah.
Yourself and Leaf, maybe you are more intelligent than I give you credit for, because you got the focus chemistry.
We just didn't get anything. Like, literally nothing from Man City when they were tested. I didn't expect them
By
to
your
walk away
logic,
with a
Justin
clean-
wasn't a prodigy? Bro, are you fucking dumb? Justin was in rival series with a dog shit team, literally 1v3'd his way through rival series, made RLCS, got picked up by NRG, and then had the clutchest goal of all time in the world's grand final. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. No, you're not getting it. Back in the day, you had to go through rival series before RLCS.
They
Yes,
are.
exactly.
It's just big. It's just unlikely, and so you have to be realistic. When you're right, they did not show up, and maybe we're giving them a little bit too much credit then in hindsight. But chemistry, they went through Caliente.
No, Justin was a
my
prodigy,
fella, Lil
also.
Mosh.
I agree.
Take down the mighty
And
The
Lil
prodigies
Mosh
in
was
Rocket
good in that
League, if
series.
we're going way back,
Watching it,
like
I
we're
thought it was
talking
a
way
difficult
back,
matchup.
I think
And just
of,
gaining momentum early is proven to be very
I think of,
valuable for
like,
chemistry 4-2 win against
Scrub,
Caliente.
First
And
Killer,
it's
Daniel,
continuing on here
like
against Man
Justin.
City.
I think
Another
of,
5 minutes to go. Could be the last for Man City.
no,
or the
not
start of
Kenobi,
another
Zen,
comeback.
Drawley.
And this comeback has to happen, obviously, in this game. triple series point right now for Chemistry, and you
I think it's like that.
most of it. Devastating.
Those are like prodigies.
But City do keep it away.
Well, did you see the recovery from Eugen too?
Squishy, yeah, Squishy in 2019.
Rotates out and he's
Squishy was around for some time though. Was he not?
Slow from Man City.
He might be. Is he considered a prodigy? He was. Squishy was really good in 2018.
Very important. They
like
might
very
not walk
good.
away with the goal, but they're still making.
But he was around for a while.
I think uncomfortability as well is a good way of putting it, because normally I think with these players they will happily be able to control a lobby. We've seen Seiko trying to do that earlier.
Dude, Squishy was with fuck, I don't remember, bro. Who was it? What? Remember they were on a team and they had TSM lined up if they made RLCS.
I don't think they
and it was like him, Latch, and Torment didn't make it or something. Right? I think him, Latch, and Torment didn't make it. And then they didn't, because they didn't make RLCS. I mean, this guy. They were like the one. They were expected to easily get in. They didn't make it. Yeah. On their like, Iris team or whatever.
That might be the hero.
They lost a set to destroy. Yeah, I don't really remember all that, but I remember hearing about it.
Like I said, that comeback that's needed. We witnessed a reverse sweep and a best of
What about
7
Mist? Mist was weird.
It was a long one. This isn't.
Mist was a
would just be 3 games,
substitute for a team.
Road ahead.
And he couldn't play like rival series quals. And then he started flying through the 6-man ranks. And then his career just took off instantly.
Fares extremely well.
Made RLRS, made RLCS.
With a nice midfield boost grab. Seiko does read him and gets the demo, and maybe we're just seeing City become activated. Eugen, the immediate interception into near double. 10 more boosts, and that is a return goal.
Yeah, Eugen's been doing that all series long. The reads this man has.
Well, where did Nupo come from?
On what Man City are trying to do with the ball. Even if he's not getting the touch, he's usually.
Where did like Nupo come from? Just out of like reality. Like,
it's not the strongest, but as long as it's accurate, it's falling in.
He was around for ages, yeah, but why did he randomly start getting all this hype? Like the last like year and a half.
He pre-jumps thinking it's going to be nice and quick, that it might end up going in that top corner near him.
Yeah.
But instead, as it just floats towards the other side, it was more deft, and that may well be.
Yeah, like, I feel like Nupo kind of came out of nowhere.
The biggest lead we've seen Man City have so far.
Notice how things just change in an instant. Acro, beautiful kickoff, and of course a beautiful cheat up from Seiko.
Oh yeah, I forgot he got banned.
Acro getting behind the ball, getting involved. Seiko flowing well. We're not witnessing any awkward touches on the defensive side where they're just giving away free possession. That has been happening.
Parker, thank you for the big 11-month sub. Levi, thank you for the 10-month sub. Jordo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, Jordo.
Recovers it into a little ground redirect. Chris Fox, chance from Musty, but both commit to it. Yuji can shoot. Double woodwork for him as it hits the top corner, but no beans.
Not a lot of boost there for Acro. Options were
crazy. He never got banned for that one clip though.
Boost has to pick up pad shot, not on target. Not sure why Rizvox.
Yeah, people kind of stopped talking about that pretty quick.
Seiko with a good 1v1. The flick over the defender, 4-0, piling on.
Really nice play from Seiko.
Do you consider Zach a veteran because he retired? Yes.
And the last man had to dive in, low boost. If you then sit back with low boost, cool. You're now a complete bump priority for that 1v1. And you know your teammate has gone. Lovely speed from Seiko. And a huge 4-0.
Remember when Prime Shad when he was on Complexity? Yeah, people used to call him Shaddy Daddy.
It was actually better he didn't get the reset.
Yeah, it was better because Acro completely whiffed on this shot. I think he just took flight off the backboard.
Shad was really good.
The initial reset shot, right?
I think that felt like
Shad was good.
I was on his cam. I'm not sure why he positioned there. Maybe he thought it was going to be a reset, but I'm telling you, those weird little mistakes. And I think the only benefit we could give now to Chemistry is not only that goal, but the fact that they've still got plenty of time in this game. 2 minutes, so much to work with.
Seiko's gifted the ball back into his own half, but Rizvox makes it awkward.
Nah, Brody, I got off. Once I got off, I went and played on my sim.
Not too much for Seiko.
I made some mac and cheese. Oh my god. I watched, anyone watched the NHL game last night? That shit was good.
In the final 90, Chemistry need to build on something.
Here we go.
That fucking NHL game was fire.
it's not a mind game this time.
I didn't watch the third period. I came back to overtime. I thought the game was done.
The backboard. And they're just happy to have these.
You doing golf street time soon? Nah, that was more winter stuff.
Very satisfied with their performance, I'm sure. If they can hold on, just keep.
Unless it's like raining a lot and I really want to play or something.
Now from this orange roster, they're going to have to look to the next game.
I feel like we've seen Man City really take this game by its horns. They've done extremely well to manage it out as well.
Did anyone back in the day used to watch America Ninja Warrior? I don't know why. Someone just typed Air Ninja and it made me think of it.
They've also not sat back and been defensive. Brilliant game management for Man City so far. In the final 40, led with a demo.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty much going to be guaranteed theirs. And it changes the identity, I think, of this series just that little bit where some doubt may well creep in for chemistry. It's not just a tight game that they've lost. Maybe that's going to be a bit of a benefit.
Oh, really?
Thinking, oh, you know, we could have got it done just then.
Nice pass.
But maybe it's a little bit of a good sign for them. That, okay,
Who got win the NBA? I mean, Knicks now, bro. But shit, I had Spurs winning 4-2.
Still 100% up in the air. And with the
my neighbors made it on that show, really?
There was only
That's
that
sick.
one
That's a good
single
pass.
play from Acro where I'm not sure if it was a mistake. You were talking about him reading the flip reset. I still feel like he had.
No, I watched a little of America's Got Talent, but it was kind of, I don't know.
Much better in this game.
America's Got Talent's low-key a little cringe to me. I'll be honest.
Crazy 1v1 plays, making use of the space. And here we go. We've got a series on our hands. Thought it was going to be more one-sided with how chemistry looked, but Man City, they still got some fight in them.
Do they know they have a timeout?
America has no talent, only fat fucks.
They should. They should. Because these are long games, something like I said. Maybe you don't even want a timeout.
They're not using the timeout. Like, maybe it's because it's just the two of them. So
okay,
is that how y'all actually look at us? Like we're just all obese?
You've lost like 5 twos games in a row. Do you just
take a break?
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You just keep going.
It's actually
no,
insane.
You say one more. I lost 5. I'm not gonna lose the next one, and you always just say one more and keep playing ranked until you are very happy because you lost all of your games and you're totally not raging and throwing.
Vortex, thank you for the 10-month sub. Thank you for the 15 months, man.
I take pride in the fact that I will say, you know what? I'm gonna quit break. I'm gonna go, you know, I'm gonna go nip to the loo.
Make healthcare and gyms free in the US, then nobody says that. Bro, even if you made gyms free, motherfuckers still aren't going.
Maybe in
do you
threes,
insta queue again, even if you've like lost?
It doesn't matter.
Dude, I don't care. I have to win. I have to end on a win in rank 2s, and I'm sure it's the
just
same.
I take a break in the middle.
Okay, dude.
You know.
Well, Man City's proving my point. They didn't
I think I pay 12 bucks a month to go to the gym.
It's just like 2's ranked. You don't need a break. One more game, and that's the mentality that's gotten them.
But I also don't do all the other features like the pool and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't care about all that.
You know what? It's gonna come down to City here. Can they push it all the way to 7? After losing a few.
Like I don't care to use the basketball court or any of that.
So far, I've been obviously a lot more impressed with City and their identity in that previous game. So
I paid $36 a month.
With that exact same trend, not going for any of the silly commits, not diving in when we saw Acro especially, not quite read exactly what Seiko was going to be able to do. But Rizfox mechanically looked beautiful earlier and was shut down a lot more by City in that last game.
Who the fuck is paying $500 a month?
There weren't any
Are you getting
moments
free
where
fucking
Eugene
dinner
was
every night and shit?
We had several of those plays. Seiko opening up the gates on Neo Tokyo.
An early one. That nice and quick boost steal as well, and Seiko doesn't need anything fancy there, just the instant shot.
I'll be honest with you guys, I understand why people want home gyms nowadays. Like now that I started going to the gym.
Boosting to get back there, I'm
because
sure
low key,
wouldn't have shot that.
Like part of the problem is like having to drive to the fucking gym and drive back.
On target, saved away by Eugen.
Like low key, that's the most demotivating part about the gym, in my opinion.
For a shot, Eugen again. Just wide.
And like traffic and shit like that.
I think this is looking a lot more reminiscent of game 1. I was discussing and I noticed some of the shooting accuracy was off for chemistry. We'll see if that gets warmed up. Nice shot on target with the flip reset Seiko. Perfect rotation right here. Not the perfect 50-50. It was going in the right net, but it bounced right over to Acro. And we'll see.
People's gym etiquette is awful.
What a beat.
Too many pervs.
Sees the keeper
Oh, bro.
line, sees him dive, knows that Eugen's behind him.
It is actually low-key mindfucking how many dudes. Like, as a guy, you know when other guys are checking a chick out or something. Like, it's so easy to tell. Because, like, you've done it a lot in your life. It is crazy. That was one of the first things I noticed. Is how many dudes, like, will be working out and they'll, like, just be, like, staring at another girl and shit. Not everybody. Some people genuinely, a lot of people don't give a fuck at all, but there's a good amount of people that are weird.
Flick, I don't even know how he got that much power. That was a lot of power too on the clear. But 2 goals.
It's also the chicks fault a lot of the time.
One more game mentality.
I mean, you're at a gym, bro. You're not gonna go there wearing fucking heavy duty clothes, you know?
Actually doesn't bounce.
Like when you go to the gym as a guy, you're wearing a t-shirt and like shorts.
Shot and a little eager from chemistry. I think they could have kept on to that ball for a little bit more.
So checking out a chick in 2026 is weird. No, bro, we're talking about the dudes who go to the gym and genuinely are like, you can tell when a guy's just being creepy.
Across the pitch, Fox chance for a pinch, does go mid, but only as far as acro.
Probably because they're debating themselves if they want to approach or not.
It's awkward for him, tries to read the dunk on acro.
Anyone in here ever approach someone at the gym? Is that a weird thing to do?
Eugen.
I recently just started going to the gym the last couple months, and
something saucy, something a little different. It's actually
I wonder if people do that.
I like the chaos. It's unpredictable. I much prefer this from Man City, where I don't know what's going on. Then Seiko just go over another slow dribble out of his own half, than a mind game on the offensive side.
You had to ask how many sets they got left? Is that how you sneak in there?
Keeps it away, but Eugen now has
you got one set?
It won't be. Seiko gets sent to the
What's your name? Is that how you do it?
Thought Rizfox might join him
go up there.
But I like the fact that he didn't
like
chance for a double, but Seiko bumps, acro clears.
Ooh, perfect wall shot over to Seiko. I mean, it's just a lot of space. Back into that weird.
Never done it, but don't see anything wrong with it as long as the intentions aren't weird.
Talking about it, like okay,
yeah.
Counterattack, all right. And then
I mean, I think if you guys, if you go to the.
We're slowly falling into that trap.
I'm in a relationship, but I'm trying to think, if I was a single guy, I guess it's kind of like anywhere else. Like, if you and someone make eye contact a couple times, and you're like, oh, maybe she's interested, and you go up and say something, that's probably okay.
Chemistry as we approach the final minute. Needs something. Rizfox wants to whip in off the pass from Eugen. Great pass across, but Rizfox plays it a little bit safer. Don't hate it, but time is running out.
Oh, I like the read from Acro. He didn't have a lot of boost. He could have rotated back right there in that position, but he saw the pass play, intercepted it, cut it off. Now here's Seiko cutting off the flip reset attempt. Man City, they know how to challenge.
So thank the 6-month sub. When does Reynolds play? Reynolds don't play anymore.
And it has granted them a 2-goal lead. Plenty of relaxation with just clear after clear. Maybe
Game 7, here we go.
Follow it up.
First series today.
Man City are back, and they're forcing us into a Game 7 unless things collapse.
Anyone in here ever gone up to a girl and got a terrible response? Like, what's like one of the worst responses you've gotten? When I was a freshman in college, I was at a fraternity and I went up to some chick, and she was like, her friend literally like talked for her. She's like, she's only into black guys. I'm like, what? What the fuck are we talking about? Why are you answering?
Again, I praised City for it previously. It has become their greatest asset. Once they get the lead, it feels so unlikely they're
should have called me. Now that was insane to say. Like, just tell me you're not interested. It's all good.
A very sturdy defense from Man City was Eugen.
Nah, Arrow had the worst of the worst.
Them out the way.
I'll never forget that.
That was needed, but I don't even think.
I feel like we bring this story up like once a month
because the speed has been picked up. Man City are now 1 game away as well from taking this series. It's up in the air.
Oh, bro, nothing would be worse than like going up to like somebody and be like, hey, how old are you? And they're like, I'm 16. Woo! That would be the fucking worst, bro.
As they conceded a total of 12.
That would be like, you're like, oh my god, I'm a fucking pervert. I was like a fucking pervert.
Wow. They've earned a Game 7. Still no timeout call.
That's a you problem? I've never had that happen. I'm saying that'd be awful.
Chat, press 1. Do you ever take a break when you're playing twos?
No. You don't understand the frustration of losing a 2
What the fuck? When I was a freshman in high school, my friend took a picture of me and sent it to a girl with a DTF under it.
You know it's your fault. Okay,
Kellen with the tempo!
It's not a skill issue. It's my teammates. Maybe you just a little bit mad at Rizfox.
You're all living it. We are never queuing twos. After that, I'm never going to carry you in
toxic
twos.
twos teammate.
Let me read that guy's message real quick.
I like typing in chat.
Some of
If we
these
go down,
are,
people will hate me.
some of these are
If I go
spicy.
down by a couple of
Is that
golden
1,000
twos,
days in a
I swear
row?
to God,
Holy
I type
shit.
in chat, don't worry, man.
Chat,
Or something
we
similar.
have
We'll
finally
ignore you.
done Game 7, by the
It
way.
would annoy me. And then I'll spam what a save when you miss.
After all the years
I'll
of
make you
streaming,
as tilted as
we are
possible.
officially
Game
updating the
7,
sub goal
the only
streak
players
to
who are tilted right now are Chemistry because
1,000
Man City
days.
have had them red.
And this is where I retire from streaming. I am officially retiring from
I think everything
streaming.
has to be thrown here.
Thank
from
you
both
all for
teams.
making me part of
Can you
your
earn yourself
journey
a bit more of that money,
and your
Seiko?
everyday life.
He's had a
last couple
taste
of
of the
years.
green, and he is going to be able
That's
to
actually
attempt
crazy.
more and more of these plays just to
1,000,
sneak through into
bro.
that semis.
Kellen, thank you for closing it out, man. That's actually crazy. I can't lie.
And that's such a risky push.
God damn it, I
forward.
can't
He
see that
saw
guy's
teammate
message
was
he put
under
anymore.
pressure. He even got
I
demoed.
lost
Acro
it.
got deleted, but Seiko didn't care. He still pushed up. Still
You
got
acting
that
like
first touch,
Kai?
nailed
Yeah.
the flick.
I'm
1-0.
out. I'm going to start a
Man
clothing
City.
brand.
They cannot be
Sex shop business.
Continue forward on that wave from
Thank
last
you,
game.
Kellen. I appreciate it, man.
Seiko's
Malin,
brilliant so
thank you.
far.
I
I think
appreciate it.
completely
Talked to a
integral
girl
to
for
that,
about 2 weeks without knowing she was
turnaround that we've seen
15.
Acro
Met her
very
on my
well.
college
Next to it
campus,
is
so assumed she was
Rizfox. The
18
jump
plus.
though keeps Seiko
Oh
away.
my god, she was
Acro
dual
his
enrolled?
chance to
That's
play with 1 or
crazy.
2 chance for that air dribble.
That's a
Back
bad
forward.
one.
Ball management just for a second. That pressure at base.
Freshman year of
Now
college,
dives in.
Halloween,
We've
it was a
seen
Halloween
that lead to
night.
a goal previously,
And
I think
everyone's
they've got
fucked
away
up.
with one City.
Yeah,
And me and my buddy
should've
meet
been a
these
goal,
2
should've been
girls.
punished, but the bounce was also
And like we were like
very
making out with
weird.
them,
I don't
right?
necessarily blame
Doing
the
like dumb
striker
shit
for
as a
missing,
freshman in
but
college
Ideally, you
at
like
this
to put
party.
that one on target.
And
Weird mechanical issues.
the
We
next
saw
day,
Rizfox miss off the sidewall previously,
well,
and now
let
they're
me
under
tell a
more
story. Yeah,
pressure.
I'm like asking this
Man
girl where
City,
she's from, this and that,
even
right?
when they
The
do
girl I'm like
wrong,
talking
they are
to.
getting punished
She's
for
like,
it.
yeah, I
Seiko
go to Indiana
doing some
State.
dirty
I
work in
came
the
here
corner.
for
Pass back
Halloween
over to
weekend.
Acro. Look at the
So I'm like,
chemistry
oh,
on their
nice,
side.
right?
Didn't
She's,
love that
you know.
touch from Acro, sends it way too high.
So this girl and I are like
Didn't
making
chance
out,
for Seiko to continue getting involved. We should've
and
gone for
like,
a little
you
heat
know,
check
messing around a
and then
little bit,
attempted
but
a
we
bump. It was a
never ended up
2-on-1.
like going back to a dorm or
Eugene
anything.
wants to turn back around on
And
ball
the next
quickly.
day I
Got
wake up,
line.
I'm
He's
like
not
in my
quite
towel,
able
walking to the dorm
Clear from
showers.
Seiko. Will he catch the
And
keeper
this
off his
dude
line
on the
yet
floor is
again?
like,
No,
yo,
2
Kev.
minutes elapsed. And
He's like,
chemistry
dude, you know that
yet to
girl
have
you
an
were with
answer.
last night?
Rizfox,
You know she's in high school,
you have
right? I was like,
for us in
what?
the store, it's
He was
nothing
like,
that
yeah.
reset, you're denied.
She's a junior in high school. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
Had to get a touch just the last
I was like, she told me she was in college and here visiting friends. He's like, dude, no, she went to my high school. Yeah.
I don't wanna
That
get-
was when I was
don't wanna say
18,
anything
so
because
she was
things can
like
change
17 at that time,
instantly,
whatever.
as it almost did there.
I think
Yeah.
that confidence, though, is well earned. So far, we've seen Man City
I know.
score 8 to the answer of
Right,
just
you literally
one
said it
for
never happened.
chemistry.
What are you talking
They
about?
have been offensively incredible.
No, I've had some shit like that
Ladies and
happen.
gentlemen, make it 9.
Bro, that's
Acro,
not on
the
me.
second
That's
goal
not
in
on
Game
me. I
7.
don't give a fuck.
You see him dodge that demo? That is.
That's not on
such a
me.
turnaround
I'm sure
from
some of
teammates.
y'all have
You
had
saw
some
how
weird
they
shit
were getting
happen to you.
bullied. Man City, every time somebody from chemistry went for a bump, they were finding it and connecting.
I was a
whether it
freshman, and
with
then
an
she was,
actual demo or
I think
just
she was a
forcing
junior or
somebody in an
senior.
awkward position. Acro,
Which it could have
jumped
been, you know what I mean?
over the player, who I believe was Rizfox, got back in position and scores a goal. Immediately cleaned up. Man City
Yeah, I don't know.
truly
Could have
recovered
been a
this
lot.
game. Yeah. And they deserve this win unless there's anything else left in the tank from chemistry.
City have
Yeah, I don't know. I think
so much
junior.
better,
Are,
especially
how
compared
old
to
are you when you're a
EST, where they
junior?
got battered by Zatao.
When you're a junior, you're
There's chances here still
you're
for
17 or you're
chemistry.
16?
Let's go through the lowers.
16, 17,
Seiko
yeah.
wants to send them straight out of this competition with that one life completely ruined by City. Seiko dives in there. Rizfox tries to catch Seiko away from his line this time, but isn't able to.
Went to go pick up a
that's
girl
just
on
a
a
sign of
date. We've been
desperation. You're
talking
going
for a
for a
while.
full field
Got to her
shot,
house to pick
but
her up. Her
Seiko's
mom
still
comes
in
out and told me
position.
she was only 16.
Instead
Got
of
back in the
keeping it
car
to
and left.
yourself,
Never wanted to be a
Rizfox
part
does
of
keep
that.
it to himself here,
Yeah.
attempting the 1v2.
My
Seiko
friend took
says,
a photo of me and
leave
sent it
it.
to a girl
I'm gonna take the
saying
ball back from you
DTF.
and go for my own dribble.
DTF. She said, I don't
Final
do
80
greasy
seconds.
virgins. Yeah, that would be
Two
awful.
answers need to be found for chemistry because they are currently failing this test.
That would be awful.
Midfield pumped by Eugene. It's going to be a pretty obvious touch here from him.
Why do girls lie about their age? It's a
No
lot more
answers
common than
being
people
found at the
think.
moment.
No, nothing. I mean, they just look tilted. So panicky on
Snatching
the
at the
defense.
ball.
Yeah, you're whiffing the touch there from Eugen. If there's anything
So
that's
Man
gonna give a
City
final
are
line,
gonna
it would
play
be
against
this has to
Zen?
feel like a
Is
throw
that what we're
from
getting
Man
at?
City.
So these guys are
They
the ones that
were
are gonna
both in
get
the
their
same
ass kicked
position
next.
there, but nothing comes out of it. Chemistry, a double commit. They are.
Oh, no, they play
bleeding
mates.
on the
Okay.
defense.
This has
That's
become
not
quite
bad.
an ugly game, and I think Man City will happily
Still bad,
roll
though.
around in the mud. There's opportunities here for City to extend their lead. Will they take it? Seiko went for the bump on Eugen, but Eugen can then just about sneak himself out of the way. 35 to tick down. Seiko on target. Acro waits for that 50 to go in his favor. Isn't quite able to. Long shot bump from Eugen, but Acro dodges again.
He's avoiding them. He knows where they're positioned. The awareness has been stepped up. Man City went in full recovery mode. If they can deny this one, as
Man
they do,
City just
they
came
should
back
take the
down
game
3-1.
3 seconds left. The ball's gonna roll in.
Oh my goodness.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
1 second on the
1
clock.
second on the clock.
Here we go, Stumpy. Here we
Dude,
go.
it's not even 1 second. It's literally like not even half a second.
I don't know, man. I don't know. This kickoff has to be perfect.
You
This
gotta
has
get
to
under
be.
it.
Oh, this
You
is a
gotta
very
get
awkward
under
one.
it. You can't let it roll on the ground.
But they're going to go for a safe kickoff. Acro was always going for that. They were always going low and slow. And in the end, Man City, they turn around their favor.
City.
They score, what's that, 10 goals to just 2 for Chemistry in the final 3
All right, we get to
games.
watch Vatsy
They
next.
win it in Game 7, and they have got a meeting with Gentlemates.
It just completely.
Hobo, thank you for the
That
tier 1 sub.
series.
Camera, thank you for the big
Once
sub. I
Chemistry
appreciate it.
started
Thank you,
beating up,
Delta.
they got themselves back into the series, but they proved me wrong.
Full up
They
Zen
did it
stream?
Game
All right.
after game, goal after goal.
Who are they playing? It's and Tempo beating them right now. TJ, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, TJ. Choosing A will be more fun than this shit. I mean, bro, let's be real. I think NA is going to be pretty... I'm going to watch the first 3 rounds tonight. But I think NA is going to be pretty until it's, like, down to the final 8 teams. I think EU, we kind of, like, these teams are so... There's, like, a couple teams so far ahead of everybody else where you're waiting to, like, the semi stuff. NA, you can get more upsets. It's gonna be... It's not gonna be anything too crazy. Ape, I think that's just you. Bro, one region is not that much more entertaining than the other. It's more so that there's more likely to have upsets. So I think that makes it more entertaining to people. Alright, I'm back. Bro, somewhere I want to go this summer is Kings Island or Cedar Point. I haven't been there in forever. Oh, nice shot. What up, Shrike? Are you watching the finals? Yeah. NBA finals, and I'll be watching today, yeah. Kep's like a substitute teacher showing a class the movie all day. Man, there was no better feeling than going into school knowing you guys were watching some bullshit film. That was actually just peak. Yeah, science, watching Bill Nye. I remember watching Bill Nye in 6th grade. Who's on GK? GK is Tempo and Mitzer. The guys playing against Zen right now. And they play against Vati. I mean, they could definitely make it competitive. I got to watch Interstellar for my physics class over 4 days. It was awesome. Oh, man. The best is... Bro, when I was in 8th grade, there was a teacher, my history teacher. We watched a show called Roots. No bullshit. I'm not kidding you, for the whole 2nd semester. We would watch it realistically like 3 days a week. And then the other days we do some other shit. And it was about like slaves and stuff. And this teacher got fired literally 4 years later for like drinking on the job. His name was Mr. Higginbottom. The fact that I remember that is crazy. Higginbottom. Dude, my U.S. history teacher had in high school had us watching Rocky, the one where he fights the Russian guy. Because he said it had to do with the topic we were on. I can tell you're lying by your body language. Okay, believe it. I don't care. I'm lying. The Cold War, yep. Drago. Dude, that guy was a fuck... Dude, that guy... Nah. Let me look up that guy's physique nowadays, bro. Bro, this guy was just a motherfucking brute. Just a brute. Rocky. Adrian! Adrian! Bro, how tall is he? Weight 261. He's 6'6"? Jesus Christ. Nah, that guy's a tank. Yeah, that's the type of guy that you just can't compete with. No bullshit. Round and around and around. My photography teacher had us watch the space shuttle Challenger liftoff. Yeah, we had some good... Bro, high school seems like it was so long ago for me. I graduated 10 years ago. In high school, did you bring your lunch or do cafeteria? I always just did the cafeteria food. And I hated the food so bad other than like 3 meals. Most of the time, I would just go get 2 of those Uncrustable PB&Js and a bag of chips and a Gatorade. Genuinely was so fucking bad, the lunch.
Ship series where Twos continues to show...
I always enjoyed the spaghetti. They had these spicy chicken tenders. Bro, they had a food called Beef Manhattan. Literally looked like a blob of shit on bread.
You made me wrong. I was the only one that predicted the other way, Seiko. But congratulations either way.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, I gotta talk to you about the fact that we've seen kind of these. You think it's done now with you guys, close to the same thing.
Spicy chicken
what
Sam,
is it about
I remember
twos
that.
allows kind of these bounce backs for teams?
I mean, it's just like twos, it's a lot of momentum and it just like can go so quick because like normally in threes like it's always like close game and stuff, but like in twos you just like can win a game like 5-1 and then like the other team like
What up, Brawler?
start to,
What up, Potts?
Right.
to panic and stuff and then you just can come back more easy.
Yeah. Do you be fine because you're getting, I guess, involved more, that it's more mentally exhausting, or is threes with more happening more mentally exhausting?
No, it's just like I think because you score more goals and stuff, like you do more mistakes, and maybe for some players
Right.
it's just like hard to understand, like, and
That's
so
right.
they just panic more.
Now, on the topic of bouncing back, usually teams would take a break if they go down 2 games in a row and call a timeout. We haven't seen that as often in twos, though, and same with you guys. Why is that? Why is just, hey, let's just keep going?
No, I mean, we want to take a timeout when we were down 3-1, but I just
Hobo, I would just go
we
on
forgot
Facebook Marketplace.
to take it. So
Oh no!
we just didn't take it.
You just forgot.
Get some used clubs.
Yeah,
Okay.
It was just too late. So
Damn, thank you for the
It
18
wasn't
months.
an intentional thing. It was just, oops, we didn't.
yeah,
That's amazing. Okay, well, at the end of the day, you got the win there, and I feel in part it was in power to the friend you got behind. We have the doggo cam from time to time here. We gotta get a name for chat. They need to know.
it's Tyson.
Tyson,
Yeah.
I love it. Hey, hopefully we see more of
dog's name
of
is
in the
Tyson.
future here. Now, looking at the rest of the bracket,
Why
for
does the
you
back
guys,
wall look like it's got like
you
a
know,
wet,
Gentlemates, of course, one of the
weird
3 we
staticky
talked about
part?
being a potential winner for this whole tournament. Do you feel like, you know,
What's your
they're
dog's name?
one of those big
Zen.
challenges? Are you also like Yujin, who's saying that it's just going to be Zen and Atto winning? What's your thoughts on this bracket?
No, I mean like for me too, like a lot of players can win. Obviously, Zena and Atto are probably like the favorites one, but like yeah, Oski and Nas are pretty good. I mean, we played them like last week in the Swiss.
Yeah.
We lose 3-2, so it was pretty close. So yeah, we just go again and see
Yeah,
what
okay, he's like, we'll use that as evidence that it's possible.
Yeah,
You know
Eugene,
what?
then we're up
I'm
3-1
gonna let you
and
do, 'cause
lost.
there's a lot more games to play today, so I'm gonna let you rest up and get recharged for that. So Seiko, thanks for chatting and good luck in the matches going forward.
Thank you.
There it is. Quite a turnaround. Again, a forgetful. Stumpy was asking the question about the timeouts there, and I love that Stumpy. It just was, we forgot.
I knew it. I knew it. Turtle was out here gaslighting me, saying, well, no, you don't need to take a break. You shouldn't take a break, blah, 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 as if you're still a current day pro. No, these guys, you know, they
Bro,
need to
why
take a
is
break.
every
And for
person
some
saying
reason, after
Ronaldo is
Seiko
gonna be the
literally winning
downfall
World
of Portugal?
Championship, forgot that it existed, so that's good.
Nah, dude, it was clearly a twos until we lose. We keep going until we win. I don't care what he's saying, but we could see there was a big shift on the field, especially once Man City started getting that 4-0, 5-0 scoreline, and it even kept going. I felt like there was some good aggression out of chemistry early on. Eugene was pushing forward. Riz Fox started to slow down randomly throughout the middle of the series, and I think that just plays to what Seiko was saying. Twos is a game where you get a lot of opportunities, and sometimes you'll make mistakes. Maybe it was starting to affect their mental. Man City just came out on top and they looked great.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that Seiko is going to have above so many players too. Is that ability to the endurance to push through, the experience to say it's okay. You lose a game 5-0, whatever. Go to the next one. So I'm not surprised that they had that kind of resilience there. Again, I was really banking on Riz Fox. He was killing it in the early parts of those games there. I'm glad that he started hot, but yeah, you're right. Overall, the experience came out at the end there, Turtle. Now the question is, like, do you think that experience is enough to get past the those top 3 teams that we've talked about in the bracket?
Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I do think we got more looks
Emo
into
to
Man
Jin
City, how
G,
they
why are
play,
people typing that?
and I liked what Seiko did. He was mixing it up. I thought he had a slower start to that series and then started to pick things up with the just not as many dribbles. But he's going to have Oski and Nas, gentlemates,
Check
to
Twitter.
fight through, who also just took down Vatira and Juicy KC in a reverse sweep. That is no easy task. And I think from here on out, they've got their work cut out for them.
Yeah. No, I honestly, I think Seiko might have a point here that, you know, these players have seen each other before in threes matches. They understand their play style, so they got to have confidence in themselves. You know, as much as we poke fun that Zen and Atto are going to be the favorites here, but I think for me, I'm still going to say they're the favorites, but maybe we'll find out
fuck
in
am
our
I
next
hearing?
matchups if that's going to be different. You talked about,
a
of
host
course,
came in.
that Vatira and Juicy matchup.
Atto
How they had a bit
hosted
of a
somebody.
crushing
I was
defeat
like, what the
yesterday.
fuck?
Today's a different day. Now's their chance to prove that, you know, there's a reason that they've been at the top for so long. They just won the Parish Major. They're incredible players, and Championship Sunday's here, and what else is inevitable but Vatira in a Championship Sunday? So with our next matchup on the other side against Tempo and Matzer, you know, they might be staring down the barrel.
Is there a
of this one,
chance
and
Tempo and
angry
Mitzer could
Vatira
win this?
stumping.
Yeah, this is a revenge match, I think, and unfortunately for GK, they stand in the way currently, where they're going to get the full brunt of what I'm sure was
Yesterday they got
extremely
reverse swept.
intense Vatira and an extremely
Yeah,
intense
Zen plays
Juicy,
after this.
both, I hope, being extremely honest with each other and saying, look, you did this, I did this, let's make sure that we are moving forward as a team together so that that never happens again, because they are now forever the first team in the 2v2 in the RLCS to ever be reverse swept in a best of 7. You don't want to be that team.
No, you don't want to be that team. But we were talking about Seiko having that veteran level experience to get out of a rut and not be tilted. I know Vatira, he can be feisty.
Wait, who the
Of course,
fuck
we
is
saw
it?
him get
They
frustrated
got a
yesterday, but
coach for
they've got the
2v2.
experience. And now GK, they've got, of course, Fairy Peak here to help them out with the mental game. I think there's going to be a battle in these 2v2s match. Maybe
Love the stream,
the
thank
tilt
you.
factor is
God bless.
more of an issue
Konnichiwa.
in these games because, like Seiko said, like you were talking about Leaf, there's just more room for error, so it's easier to get upset with
You got
yourself.
the same headset I have.
And I think
Machine Gun, thank you for the 6-month sub.
Is like, again, we haven't seen coaches for a lot of these teams, so we don't have like the confidence of someone like.
What
like
game
Fairy
did he
Peak
just
behind
hop
you is
on?
going to be pretty significant. Progressive fan vote is
What is
out. So let us know
Ikaros?
what you guys think. What's the result of this one? We're going to see an angry bounce
They
back.
play
for
next,
Tira
he's hop on a
KC,
different
or is
game. What
GK,
game is
Now
that?
that they're over that hump, going to be able to continue that momentum because they had a lot of it by the end of it. But yeah, coach is going to help. I was talking yesterday. Though,
Guys,
Tempo.
no, I didn't see any tweet.
You know, just in his voice, it sounded like there's a little bit of nervousness even after the match in his voice. You know, this is something that I think is going to Stumpy mean a lot to him in this tournament. You know, some of these other players already going to be at the World Championships. You know, for Tempo,
everyone but them.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm saying.
far.
So this is big. This is big, right? So this is an opportunity to guarantee
Evo
presence at
rebranded.
that
Or wait, Evo's going to
everyone
Gen
but
G?
GK, after Chemistry have been eliminated, will be at Worlds, who is left in this competition still. So GK have got a really, really big
Bro,
mantle
this
here.
Sheep
It would
Esports
be
needs to
my
go back
dream
to
for a
Shift.
team that is not otherwise playing in the 2v2, rather than playing the 3v3, to make it through for the 2v2. I'd love if GK were able to do it, and it will give them confidence as well going into the 3v3. It is a huge, huge series for them, not just for them personally, but I think also for the shape of the 2v2 when you look at the World Championship later on.
Evo's expected to
It's
round
like,
out the
they have more
roster
to
with Gen
lose,
G.
right? So you'd think that for
For
GK, it's like,
LCQ.
oh, there's a lot on the line. They're going to be taking this game more seriously. Carmi and Corb have already qualified. But then if you go back and you look at the face cam and the frustration, the emotion that Vatira was pouring into that series yesterday, and while it felt more negative than positive, he doesn't care if he's already made it to Worlds. Like, this dude is hungry. He wants every grand final championship he can get.
Yeah, he wants to win. I don't think I've ever seen a player more driven by winning, no matter how many times he's done it before, than Vatira. I just show me a player, and I just don't know if I'll believe you, because it's the only player that comes to mind here. But for us, do we think that's it? Do we think that drive is going to be enough for GK, who's on a bit of momentum here? Yeah, it's a bit tough stuff. Yes, you think that Blue Wall has what it takes?
How's Magic Bear still
Just
there?
about, mate.
Magic Bear and Raw Greg need to go. So it is Magic Bear, Frosty, and Evo. Is that team gonna compete with Foot? I thought Magic Hair Bear had a very bad season. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Finals. First step to that is KC to win.
Well, I think this is a closer result to what I thought the build-up bracket was going to go to. I thought we would get that Xanato matchup versus KC, and I also want it. So I got to go with the blue ball as well. And I mean, I think that bounce back yesterday from a team like Gentlemates is not unexpected, but I don't think that really speaks to anything to K-Corp's inability to finish out a series here.
And normally I pick with my heart more often than my brain, but in this instance, like,
who's gonna be on Dignitas now?
My brain is taking over completely.
Bro, low key, is Jack going back to Dig?
Weed Smart too?
No,
because he doesn't have an org, and you know he's trying to get an org.
I don't even know if is that really even smart though to say that KC are gonna beat GK. I think this is gonna be a slaughter on the pitch. I think
why are you typing laugh my ass off?
Angry, and I think it's gonna be a slaughter,
too.
man.
Yeah,
I don't know about
a bit of a slaught.
Yeah.
I don't know about slaughter.
Guys,
I do expect to win.
Here's the reason I don't think Jack's on GK. Right? Let's be real. Let's just be honest. When Mitzer joined, Tempo was like hyping as Mitzer up joining. Jack didn't tweet anything. That's not how you are if you're still on the team. If someone joins your team, you're gonna be like, yo, excited for the new journey. We're gonna be putting in the work, right? So that's why it automatically instantly tells me Jack's not there. 2, Jack even said on stream he'll let people know what's going on like in a bit. Tempo didn't tweet. I'm almost positive Tempo did tweet.
5. It could be 4 or 5. I feel like K-Corp, we have
Let me double check.
about it the entire tournament long. There's 3 teams that probably can win this tournament, but GK knows they're underdogs. They want to come out strong. Let's see what they can pull off. But Juicy, to begin, will score, and K-Corp is already up 6 seconds into the game.
I mean, not to brag, but I was doing some 1v1s with Juicy while he was warming up, and he scored a 92 mile per hour ground pinch on me. So clearly, Juicy has been hitting the virtual gin in free play because he is feeling it today mechanically. He also got a musty flip for every set. Very, very good player, it turns out, when he's up against me in ones.
Toyo's also on a different team, yeah. And there was a rumor that, god damn, what the fuck? Ooh, there you go, Tempo.
And for their sake,
counterattack goal now.
They have to stay and be competitive as much as possible.
Oh, great idea by Tempo to try and power through, but Vatira
Zen plays next.
Near side post. That little bump's coming out by Tempo as well, trying to get in the way, but Juicy, great job on the defensive side. But if we talk about
Jack isn't included on the lineup on the LCQ. On EWC, it's only Mitzer and Tempo. Yeah, the rumor was Alp54 joining him.
As they put in another one here, they were 18-1 in this tournament at one point, and then lost 4 games in a row, obviously, with that reverse sweep. Juicy, great pass out to Vati. But on the opposite side, GK, obviously a big
this could be a sweep.
In that game 5, they won 8.
Realistically, I see this being like a 4-1.
GK, if we're talking about over the past 24 hours, more momentum, but that seems to not matter.
We're in 2026 and we got Alpha replacing AppJack.
Like best of the rest.
That is crazy. Alpha didn't play competitive for like what?
As opposed to
2.5 years.
So we'll see if they're able to at least do some
That's pretty crazy if it is true.
But so far it's coming from absolutely flying. Matera got that second goal. Juicy couldn't quite connect with the doink, but they'll take it.
Oh fuck no!
Post as well. Like it is playing pinball there on the GK goal line, but actually what it ends up with is Matza coming forward, faking a couple of flip resets, popping it up, waiting for Tempo to come in.
What happened to the female pro RL scene? I have no clue, bro.
Karmine Corp are going to be so desperate to make these statements, kids.
The person who was going to be like paying for the league, like did, and was like, I'm good.
A lot of plays where he would go up in the air and beat out.
And then
the K-Corp defense is going to be a little
I don't even know. It just all disappeared.
They can get a game, but I think it's 4 or 5 very likely. But hey, this is why we play the games, and we want to see what GK can bring. Matcher did fantastically yesterday on the defensive side. He's going to have to really perform exceptionally well here for these guys to have a chance.
Yeah, so far it's 5 shots to 2 as far as KC are concerned. The ball has been spending some time in the blue half at least, but when they come forward, Karmine Corp, they are looking supreme right now.
Bro, no one watched.
I love this from Juicy. I feel like his confidence.
Bro's typing there wasn't baddie, so we weren't watching. Like you're at the wrong place, bro. No one's watching RL for bad. Like that's just not what we're here for.
But Juicy is playing well, and that is big time because game 4 of yesterday, there was an overtime save he should have made. He missed it. Game 5, he could have ended it. It's a shot he should hit. He missed it. So you would think that his confidence would be a little bit low, but he's coming out very, very good so far in game 1.
That's what you got to do. You can't shy away, especially when you're alongside Vatira. You let that happen, you start to get in your own head when you're up against with a teammate as brilliant as Vatira has been. But Juicy so far is looking the better of the two. He has started this series fantastically.
Look at that. It's basically a 1v1 because he gets up just above the tempo and the Matzo just can't do anything about it. And you just don't want to be put into 1v1 situations either because we've seen it before. Like in 1v1s, a lot of goals happen. And so just the conversion rate on ones compared to a 2v2 spot is a lot higher. And now off the kickoff, T cannot get the goal. Tempo just gets back in time. But the problem is GK has no boost, so they throw it away. Juicy going to play behind the ball, go for the ground bench. Can't hit it, and Vati though is right there, and K-Corp just in full control right now.
Yeah, Gibbs and I can already see some respect between these players inside the lobby. Matza said nice shot after Juicy scored that last one. Juicy responded with a thanks, a nice thanks, an exclamation mark.
Has a woman ever played on an official RLCS mainstream before? Yeah, one. Karma.
For Karmine Corp.
In like 2018?
Because she haven't got any.
There's nothing. Oh, man.
2018, 19-ish?
Ridiculous.
And this is wild because I was going to talk about tempo. His boost conservation in the last match was so incredibly good. His average boost amount was above 50. That was better than basically anyone in the tournament. But he just doesn't have time to get boost.
Is Karma still playing now?
For shot after shot. So it's just not working out. He spent the least time on 0 boost yesterday. Spent the most time at 100 boost as well. So it's just like, but he just can't get it. He finally has full boost here. Let's see what he can do as he clears this ball out. Going for a little pogo bounce and at least getting something going to the opposite. Matzer with the shot, and there it is. Tempo going coast to coast, and Matzer there to finish.
That OG Splice roster went hard. Was she good? Karma was pretty good, yeah.
Well, that was the all-important one for Tira, I think.
I mean, not like a top. I mean, she was a pro that like made RLCS. So obviously you're good.
4 goals in a minute and 45 seconds. You know, it's the sort of moment where if it's 3v3s and we're saying this, everyone listening is thinking, it's dead. But in 2v2, these sorts of swings can happen. They certainly.
But if you're comparing to like land level, no.
Here is Matza. Can he get this reset up against Vatira, who has no boost himself? Just about misses, and it doesn't quite turn into a fake either. Another real opportunity there for GK, who is starting to warm up here.
Yeah, but the scoring opportunities are starting
Name
to show
10
up
female
for
Rocket
GK.
League pros? I wouldn't be able to.
Play obviously this game is kind of done and dusted, very likely, but this is good. You want to get momentum in this back half of this game to figure out like, oh, we can play on the same field as K-Corp, and they're starting to show it over this last minute.
It'll be nice for Tempo and Matza if they can win this tournament to make it to the World Championships as well. It's a real prize for the players that won't be there as Juicy goes for a double flip reset and gets it. Showing up all the mechs is Juicy so far. Zero almost gets
pretty convincing game.
Nearly. Juicy might be able to 100% seal this one, but not quite. And again, you're right, Gibbs. GK right now playing for momentum, playing to build something into game number 2, and Vatira not letting.
Juicy though, I feel like his mechs are on point. I think every pro is going to be like, I want Cole to warm me up because honestly, Juicy is looking fantastic.
I'm going to have to sell my services right now because, yeah, exactly. Like 2 minutes in the ring with Cole, and Juicy's looking better than ever.
Yeah, he's looking great. Vati gets the finish there, and again, GK just has to play so much defense. The boost control right now by
Still gap between pros is insane,
yeah. Side, so
it is.
It is so incredibly hard to do literally anything if both teammates are under 20 boosts.
I mean, Zin and Abto play next. That'll be fun to watch.
Yeah,
we kind of knew these first 2 series were going to be kind of
in this game, but maybe in the next game, have a little look at Matza or Tempo's perspective and see why it is they're struggling so much to keep hold of boost. Because normally at this level, it's relatively doable.
Oh, Oski and Nas play next.
Tank. You know, there's so many pads to go over, especially in 2v2. But for these two, it's just looking incredibly difficult to do that because you're charging at everything. You're just trying to get something on the ball. And Juicy and Vatira are such intelligent players, Gibbs. They're faking whenever they do dive in too quickly.
Yeah, while there is a ton of boost on the field, though, you have to position to make a save on almost every single play, right, in 2s, because there's no third man to back you up. Like a third man would play defense while your teammates are grabbing boost. You don't really have that luxury in 2s. You both have to play defense because you got to worry about.
Yo, come on, man! 7-1
for Vatira and K-Corp with that game 1 win.
I just watched these guys take a game off Zin and Atto.
Defense because you have to fear the aerial bump plays coming out, so you don't have time to go into your back corners that often. And it just depends on the speed of the play. And right now, K-Corp is playing incredibly fast on the offensive side, so GK has no time to go get some boost.
Yeah, in a series where you know you're going to be the underdogs, you want to make a statement, and
Vatira
just eating a banana. He's chilling. He's chilling. That moustache is growing as well. I don't remember that from Paris. Did I miss it? I think that's new.
And the big point with Vatira, there's no fan behind him anymore. Unless it's hiding behind his chair. He got rid of it.
Entertainment-wise, if you had to rank, surely it's 3v3, 1v1, then 2v2 now. Bro, I'll be honest for Chuoso, I think ones is so bad to watch nowadays. I think ones has been so bad the last 3 years. I'll take watching Zen and Atto over a fucking 1v1 any day. I just don't like watching Kickoff Simulator into a flip reset every time. It's just not fun, and it's a guessing game. I think 2s is 100 times better than 1s. 3s is like clears everything by miles.
Absolutely, yeah, they were fantastic.
But I think 1s is just so bad to watch. It's so many kickoffs, the games are so long, and best of 7s.
It's nice to see these players having fun as well. I think something I've loved about the 2s is seeing them able to let loose.
2s, at least you have passing plays, you can outplay 2 players, you can have a 1v2 save.
2v2s, you can have a bit more freedom, and I think these,
you know,
these players
you can go for more risky shit.
And in putting on a show for us all.
Yeah, we talk about the Triple Crown coming up, right? Like, can anyone win Worlds, 2s, and 1s? And Vatira,
like, I would rather watch 2s any day over 1v1.
So he would love to add a 2s championship to his belt as well. And obviously, he's going to be a threat, like, in 1s. He's not a favorite.
I used to like watching 1s up until about, like, 2020.
Vatira, we already know.
After Zen era, when he came on stream and played a bunch of 1s, after that time, 1v1 fell off very hard since.
Yeah, maybe World Championships like London Buses. You wait your whole career for one, and then 3 come along at once. Vatira claims a triple crown.
That was like, it hit like a ceiling, and then it all went downhill. It hasn't ever hit back.
GK have survived the first 30 seconds.
The next closest hype there was at all, and it wasn't even close, was Dark going for fucking Pogos.
Big old reverse. So gets the shot away.
And that shit honestly wasn't that great.
Here, and Juicy can dribble it away with no boost. Great flick forwards. There's a little bit of early pressure there for GK, and that's what we need to see.
Yeah, I like the demo opportunity there. Matcher just wasn't in a good spot to actually get
no
a powerful
Pogo,
shot.
no potty.
There's another attempt there where he just gets bumped out, so he can't follow it up. But 2 scoring chances already for GK is a great
Cuber, Lesky, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it.
And the check wasn't there. It's not going to matter in the end. Juicy can't do anything about it. GK have their lead here.
There we go. Tempo. Getting it past Vati, and there's Matzer to finish it off. A Juicy has
no Pedri,
boost.
no potty.
A lot of times you're going to be on no boost because you want to be a part of the play, but it can bite you, and it bites you there. So great 50-50 challenge on the defensive side by GK, and they make K-Court pay.
Yeah, speaking of biting you, what we need now is Matzer to pull out a banana of his own. It's like, all right.
Yo, is Ronaldo starting on Portugal this year?
You can eat more playing us, can you? Well, okay, maybe they are. So.
Again, Juicy, every touch right now when he's on the offensive side is just perfect. Look at this power flick here. He does it immediately as well. Temple goes for boost.
Oh shit, it's pretty split. We don't know yet.
And we're all tied up.
I'd like to have a little look at Juicy's perspective because he is in complete flow state right now. Everything he is touching is turning into goals. Mechanically and also in complete cahoots of Vatira as well.
I saw a post on Twitter. Let me see what it said.
Patient, is it that he's playing more aggressive than usual? To me, it just seems that he's got the complete...
It said, I'm actually still in tears, man. Portugal have a great team, but this Homelander might ironically be their downfall.
It's the same with Team France, but here he goes again off the ceiling. Tries to get something going. Can't get the flip reset, though, so just pushes it forward to just put pressure on GK's defense. That was playing that midfield role, playing some good defense, and this is great control. He gets into a 50-50, actually beats him out, throws it across the field. Can he get the boost as well? He cannot because he gets bumped away.
Even there, he did so much work with so little as well. He had no boost that whole time, but a zap dash and a curve dash got him forwards. Now he's doing some defending against tempo. And as we move away, we can see that still GK in this second game really have made a much better fist of it than the first one, but that was Vatira finding it through towards Juicy in the end. Juicy's going to have to catch and go again. Gibbs, they're defending a lot better, GK.
Yes, but that was a great play by Juicy again. Vati gets the double off the post. Juicy is in the spot. Wow. The backflip to recover to position.
Quick half flip into a shot.
Yet again. Well done, Juicy.
Yeah, this is one for your cave.
No, not even a half flip.
Gibbs. It describes Juicy flow state. He is under complete understanding of how his car is moving. I think
the hard thing about 1s and 2s, but 2s isn't as bad, is like for 1v1s, I feel like I never give a fuck to watch unless we go to like a game 7 or like the final game.
You know,
that's my issue with 1v1s.
And they show up here, Vati versus Matzer. He beats him out. The ball just lands on his hood, basically. A little bit of a lucky goal, maybe, but still, K-Corp looking fantastic.
Do we know what Team Joyo's rumored to go do?
Like,
I think it's with Radisson and...
But it's such an unusual play as another kickoff goal.
Fuck, I forget. Radisson and who?
And they are feeling it.
Yeah,
Brado and somebody. Raziers. Brado and Raziers.
It's a clean kickoff.
I don't know what Rise is doing.
French players known for cheating incredibly close to the ball in 2v2.
Rise is with... Rise is going back to EU to play LCQ.
No different. 4-1 now.
We might see maybe Rise, Jack, and...
Banana and celebration. Honestly, this is a
I don't know.
game 2 right now for Carmine Corp.
Rise is with Eugen. Oh!
Tempo just waits and does get the block.
Okay.
3 goals though isn't unmanageable for GK. They have to get the next one though.
Yeah, nice demo on Vatira. What a smart play there by Matzer. He doesn't go for the tight angle shot. Instead, he goes for the high percentage play on the demo because that pass is going to be awkward. So Tempo is there to clean it up.
Suddenly you're thinking 2 goals, very manageable for GK. Can they build up ahead of steam? Can they gain some momentum and actually make Carmine Corp sweat? Because even when
I wonder if why GK doesn't have, they only have Tempo and Mitzer listed under LCQ and stuff, is if they're trying out thirds with them. You guys think low-key that's what it is, and that's why we don't know shit. So like maybe Jack's trying out with them still. And they're trying out like Alpha and others. What the fuck, man?
Juicy is just on fire.
Juicy, man, the bodyguard there for Vatira. Oh, Matzer and Tempo, neither of you guys can come in the building. Vatira, you can get Q jump. 5-2.
Why would they keep Jack? Are they dumb? Bro, I don't think...
Juicy.
I feel like some of y'all think Jack genuinely, like...
Yeah, we
It's just complete shit now.
This entire
I think Jack, I think that roster was just chalked up. And none of them, like they had no vibes, no momentum. It was going more and more downhill. I think Jack's honestly could be fine.
Juicy is waiting and lingering. That's the player that right now GK do not want to have the ball, and he's just got that touch.
That roster just did not click at all.
Gets the catch. Vatira has 100 boosts as well in the corner, and Juicy's trying to get back with nothing. Tempo to the backboard, but Mazza didn't quite have the angle, and then gets faked horrific.
You think Beast Mode and Dan have a chance against Zin and Atto? I mean, I think right now Zin and Atto look like the best duo in the world.
The desperation plays where you're trying for those bump plays, and this is why we don't see bumps too often in 2s, because if you miss them, it just turns into a problem.
I also think they're a lot more try-hard in this game. They don't go outside and have fun, so they're going to be a little bit better at the game.
Go for the low 50 all day.
Like, they play a lot of 2s.
And K-Corp running away with game 2.
6-2, 4 goals the difference this time, so they've at least managed to escape the Brazil. But the Barca, I believe, the 8-2 is still on.
I think First Killer and Atomic have a better chance.
I think Man U got 8-2'd by Man City once upon
I mean, I'm going to watch the first 3 rounds tonight. I'm curious. I kind of want to watch First Killer and Atomic. I want to see how they do.
You and your football. Well,
I know, sorry.
I'm curious.
Sorry.
Vatira just can't get the touch. He hits it too softly. The ball falls.
That's
right
a good
down.
duo. It is a good duo.
GK in this final minute, trying to find something to go into game 3 with. They are only down 3, and in 2s it is possible to come back, but it is still going to be difficult. But it's more about just getting that confidence going to see if they can take at least the game and hopefully make this a match.
I mean, they've got 3 times as many goals in this game as they did in the first game. If they do the same in the next one, they'll be on 9, so they'll be laughing.
That's fair. That's fair.
Keep growing, perhaps exponentially, as Matza gets the 100 boosts to get it past Vatira. Need to get something going quickly.
First Killer and Atomic were getting shit on by the SSG boys in the ring.
Does really well with it. Matza able to follow up there, but Tempo can't do too much more with the ball than just spoon it towards Juicy, wasting precious seconds again, and even worse, Gibbs, giving Juicy the ball.
Don't score, Botsy. Let time go down.
And make it again easy as you like for Vatira. Vatira's outscored Juicy in this game, but those who are there know.
Yeah, Cole, like, you could score these goals. Like, that's how good Juicy is doing right now.
Maybe.
Just, man, yeah, that's true. But
I'd be back at our half getting boost.
fair. The boost control has been great. Juicy, when he has a lot of boost, he knows that the defense really doesn't have a lot, so just keep it up high, go for the flip resets, but keep it elevated, and the team with no boost cannot do anything about it, and that's what happens there. And K-Corp, a dominant Game 2 victory. They did trail in this game 1-0 at 1 point, but
all right, 2-0.
It doesn't matter. K-Corp commanded 2-0 lead.
Yeah, 4 goals the difference this time. Apparently someone in chat predicted that would be 7-3 straight off the bat, so well done to you, our lucky winner of our respect for that one. And Carmine Corp, yeah, I mean, I do want to see some of the next game from GK's perspective. I don't know about you, Gibbs. I want to see what it looks like to have these two Carmine Corp sharks circling you, everything you do. Because like, it's also the boost. You know, I want to know where this boost is going.
Yeah, it looks like we might get a timeout here if it's still available. GK might have called it late, but we'll see. They do get the timeout in, so GK will take the timeout. I do want to see Tempo because yesterday his boost conservation was so incredibly good. Again, his average amounts were over 50, which doesn't really happen that often. Most people are sitting around 45. But as you can tell in this match, it's been really hard for GK to have a lot of boost.
How long does it take to eat one banana?
Juicy just does that. It just pushes you around. And
I mean, sorry we're not deep throwing it like you.
GK, this timeout, Fairy Peak is gonna have to work one.
Oh shit, Fairy Peak, here we go.
Yeah, he's got his work.
This is why their coach is here.
I don't know what possibly he is saying. I'd love to hear it. Unfortunately, you'll have to hear me and Gibbs instead. I'm just watching back on the broadcast that goal that. Where Juicy bumped them both away. And it's rare that you see, after all the thousands of hours of Rocket League that we've all played and watched, a fairly unique goal. But blocking out two defenders, just pushing forward on them, to the extent that I think it was Tempo who literally just gave up. You can see his car go, oh, they're going to score. This is a unique one.
Fairy Peak's better at twos than Tempo Mincer. I mean, I think that everyone in here knows that there's three teams just miles ahead of EU of the rest.
Where he had to reposition,
and it's literally Gentlemate, Zinato, and Bati Juicy.
Doing work right now, and this is
Zinato are the favorites, Nasoski second, and these guys are close third.
You needed Juicy to play exceptionally well, not only for this match, but going forward in this bracket. Again, like many of us are saying, there's only 3 teams that can possibly win this. Juicy and Vatira are definitely one of those teams, and yes, they're in the lower bracket.
What's your opinion on the spawn demo thing? Oh, the update comes out Wednesday, right? Oh shit, that's gonna be fun. And the update I think comes out at what? Is it usually 11 or is it 12? I forget what the one just was.
Steps up to, you know, I mean,
I want to say it was
he's not needing
12.
to play that well at the moment.
But that was the anti-cheat.
He does need to play that well if he
I think it's usually 11.
But they've got a chance, I'd say, later on against Zenata, but we're a long way away from that, of course. This series isn't over just yet, but you know, maybe anyone who's assuming we're going to know what our winners will be of this tournament might have to think twice.
Yeah.
But for now, we head into game 3. We have just had GK having a tactical timeout. Carmine Corp, will you be as hot after that?
Yeah, momentum again in 2s. We've seen already a 3-0 comeback and a 3-1 comeback in back-to-back matches. So if you can just turn it on at the right time for Tempo Matter, maybe they can come back out of this 2-0 hole. Vatira just throwing one at Matter. Matter doing pretty well with it. Again, though, low boost. As Juicy will try and get the clear. But we have Tempo on screen. We'll see his boost conservation. Again, he loves being at 100. He's just going to wait this play out. Gets the bump. That's exactly what you need to do as the first man. You either hit the ball or you hit the car. And he's going to go up again. He's going to try for both. He gets neither, but Matter is there to recover.
Do people still care about rank rewards unless they're SSL anymore?
And just wait out.
I don't know. I think the rewards in Rocket League. What the fuck?
All you got to do, though, is that is fine.
I think the rewards in Rocket League have.
Tempo takes a little bit too long.
Dude, I don't even know if there's been any good ones.
Yeah, that's definitely the one who's chasing shadows at the moment, trying to get his car as close.
I can't remember the last time we had some good
ones. A little bit
ones.
longer. Going over these pads, getting the 100 as well. And it's decent defending so far from GK in this game. Getting a lot more comfortable.
The dragon banners? I don't even remember those.
Flourishes in 2v2. You concede 1 and suddenly you concede 3 or 4.
Boost trails.
Keep on a nil for as long as possible, but Vatira slaps it right back at you.
Leaf, I know we're not doing top plays, but write this one down anyway, because look at this.
Oh, nice shot.
To get the touch, to just barely get that in the goal. 15 miles per hour for me. I'm not sure what it was at KPH, but man, oh man, what a shot.
Brilliant play there from Vatira. He said, can he go up to Juicy's level on the day? Maybe that's a sign that he is. 1-0 Carmine Corp after forcing GK to do all this defending. Now Juicy's coming forward himself. That should be an easy enough catch for Matza. What do you do with it? Tempo, I feel, should be clearing a path here for his teammate. He's just getting 100 boosts instead.
Nice.
Maybe he could have been a bit more aggressive there. Dane.
I think it'd be cool if RL added like stickers you could do customizations to your car.
Again, Matza, first one to attack it. Definite difference in their
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Damn, nice pass.
Matza goes high, has to go high. Juicy is nailing.
I don't really know what they could do.
Yeah, It's just wild how much power he's getting on these plays. See if he does it again here. This time he plays it slow, going for the low 50.
Aren't they doing some collab with
to push forward and help out on the defensive side? Could have got
what is it, like the Nations Cup or the FIFA E, where when you pick, you get to pick a country that you want to win, and if they win, the decal's like gold or something.
Also went to the center with the slow pitch. It nearly worked out.
Someone said that yesterday.
Karmine Corp.
That's pretty cool.
Defensive prowess when they have to be.
I'll be picking USA.
What we're seeing, Gibbs, is GK having a lot more boost to play with. So
all you fucking dick riders, go ahead and pick French. Go ahead.
Solo with the ball in the air.
Yeah, it's been a lot more
go pick the fucking French, bro.
The ball's actually hanging around on the blue side a decent amount as well, so that is a good sign. But now Juicy has a little bit of space. Another musty pop. Tempo tries for the power clear, cannot get it. Vatira is there to finish it off. And this is exactly
USA's will turn bronze. Good. I'll still
support.
I'll still
the
support.
other guy's just waiting there. Vatira, another wide open net.
Yeah, it's a real shame there. Vatira, he was in the right position to punish the poor clear, but Tempo...
Nah, trolls! I want you to pick England!
I think.
Pick where you're from. Pick England.
That situation.
Go lose to South Africa again.
There's a bit of distance between Karmine Corp and you, and it gets
go pick England.
as far as GK are concerned. Can they change that? Matza wants to get the shot on target. Juicy almost
lost to Puerto Rico. Bro, with our fucking D team.
Now he is nibbling at Tempo's heels.
I didn't even know that series was going on. I came on stream the next day and people are like, yo, y'all lost to Puerto Rico. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I actually would have liked to see if Tempo would have faked that and allow Matzer
like,
to
who's even on USA's team?
Shots. It is more risky because then Tempo's also out of the play, so if Matzer misses, it's over, but it just felt like Matzer had a much
I'm not gonna lie, it is embarrassing. I don't know how they lost that.
But I understand trying to be a
I don't even know who was on the
safe.
fucking team.
There's still time left.
I think there's like a rank X player, but I don't even know who the others were.
15 boost left. Vatira gets in there for now. Matzer has 75 to play with. Again, more chances for GK coming forwards with near enough full boost. They just have to get these 50-50s correct, but Karmine Corps are too strong.
Yeah, so 2/3 of Jin G lost to Puerto Rico. And with Bora, who's arguably better than Magic Bear.
Does he go for tempo? Does he go for the ball? In the end, it was the ball, the boost. Through to the
That's not a good look.
There's only a minute left, Gibbs. And GK are chasing yet again in this series.
Yeah, a lot of high-scoring games, all because of K-Corp, but except for this one, so the time is just draining off this clock so rapidly, and K-Corp will be happy with this 2-goal lead and try and hold on.
Bro, I just want Jin G to become one of the big dogs.
But he does get a big clear. So Tempo has to use all of his boost to get up in the air, so Juicy takes over. Can't do anything in the corner, but this corner ball is exactly what K-Corp wants. The Doomsy Dish. Vatira can't find it, but time is wasting off this clock.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of Doomsy Dishes in 2v2 at the moment with this extra space. It's a good clearance there. Vatira does land on the boost, but he's taken out by Matza. Matza's got a chance to turn this one around. Tempo gets it into the center, but Matza's boosted the spawn.
Yeah, when was the last time Jinji had a good team?
It's going to be 2-1.
I guess First Killer, Abjack, and Chronic, and they lost at fucking Worlds to the Abjack curse to OCE.
You have to try and make those plays. You probably don't do that, like if the game is tied, but you have to now. And he hits it perfectly. Tempo finishes it off.
They won a major.
Let's see what kickoff they got.
Do you guys think that was the most random team to win a major ever?
Gets in there first. Vatira attempted the slow kickoff, but it didn't work too well. And now again, Tempo has a chance. Matson, does he have a pre-jump in him? He does. It's a bit behind him though. That's not where he wanted the ball. Tempo. That had to be
like that was the most random major ever.
Oh, Matcher does make the save release if they can get this ball back in the air, but Juicy's gonna let it die. Can he get it down? He finally does, and K-Corp.
That Gentlemates was more random? Are you talking about with Itachi and
the pre-jump was on.
Juicy? Who was it? Itachi, Juicy, and like someone? Who was their third? It was Itachi, Juicy, and who was it? Seiko. What the fuck? That was so random. That was like the fucking Jin G one. Where you just had no idea. You're like, what the fuck? They're just a really, they had good ass chemistry, and then other teams just caught up to them. Once other teams got more chemistry, they just outskilled them.
851 score. Well done to him.
Nah, it was random because Itachi and Juicy,
we've talked about it all.
People did not have this. Dude, Juicy just came from playing with Joyo.
But we already know what's coming up. And we're seeing it. Vatira, great shot there to open up the scoring.
Dude, Juicy's had a crazy career. He's got good quick, man.
That you're going to score him, but if you
his rise on his career has been pretty impressive. Joyo picked him up, and then he went to Gentlemates.
So K-Corp, they've done it with offense.
What team was he on last season?
And they're up 3-0.
Yeah, I mean,
was he on Gentlemates last year?
Staying very serious in the way they're playing this one. No
and then
messing about,
KC.
no silly pre-jumps or anything like that. They have got their
Someone
game
made a
faces on,
prediction
even
for
though
where
this series
Juicy's
is
gonna team
looking
with
like they're
next year, and I
going to
totally forget who they said.
They were up 3-0 yesterday, and we know exactly what happened.
It was actually a good one.
So they absolutely know that they got to close it out.
Oski and Nas, yeah.
Well,
Juicy, Oski, Nas.
This is the danger zone as far as you guys are
and
concerned.
then Zen ends up with Atto and Bati.
3-0 up against Gentlemates, and then threw it away.
Rise, joy over
Force lightning to strike twice. If they're going to do that, they're going to have to step up themselves.
That's probably the best chance.
Right is going to have to start sinking some of these solo plays. It's not quite been happening for Tempo and Matza just yet. As for Juicy, towards it. Matza should get the demo and does.
I can't really remember any other ones.
No boost. What can Tempo do? Can he get this one around his opponent? Yes, he can. And that's what we're talking about.
Bro, GK, just go to bed.
Beautiful.
Let's
the
get
demo
to the next
comes out
series.
on the only member that has boost on K-Corp, so Vatira cannot do anything about this. He has to jump late because he cannot reach the heights. And Tempo,
We do not want to reverse sweep again, bro.
To Matcher. Great team play there by GK.
They have to keep
Why do I have M to mute on my screen?
Fantastic decision making. Vatira, huge pinch. One side of the pitch to the other, but Tempo's able to come with it again. He's getting so much time on the ball. Gets past Juicy's bump. Vatira's on the back wall. Should be able to do something with this one. But I'm just asking a couple of questions. How they're bumping each other, and it was a couple of sort of individual and team errors from KC that really turned the screw yesterday in the reverse sweep.
Again, we say in twos that momentum, it's hard to bounce back once you lose it. And we've seen it twice already. 2 matches in a row, honestly, and one of those was with K-Corp. So I think they want to tie this game up sooner rather than later, so there's no doubt in their mind.
Yeah, they will not be wanting to mess about losing Utopia Coliseum. Tempo slams that one on net. It's another forced save here for Karmine Corp. Vatira will be able to get a nice catch in the center. Has a couple of defenders in front of him. Will it bother him? It's a dunk in the air. Mats is up. He's going to get this one towards Tempo. And Tempo is the man who constantly has got plenty of boost and ball control. He's going to keep these solo plays coming, I feel, Gibbs, if they are to do anything here.
Yeah, that was great play by Matzer. On defense gets to the challenge of the air, but also followed up with another extra touch.
I hope Drolly has a good Worlds to redeem his whole dog shit season. I mean, bro, it's just weird to me because they made top 4 at that first LAN, but that first LAN might have been the worst quality of gameplay I've ever seen from, like, every single team outside of Gentlemates. Vitality looked pretty good, but outside of them, every team looked so bad.
Use the first reset to keep his car steady pretty much. The second one was on target, and that's what's possible. You keep giving Tempo boost, eventually he's going to punish.
Yeah, K-Corp, I'm not sure what they were trying to do on the offensive side where Vatira leaves that ball for Juicy, but he doesn't go for any bump play, so it just...
Roxy, thank you so much for the 22-month sub. Savage, thank you for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it, guys.
These guys are good enough to make you pay, and Tempo does just that. And GK finally a 2-goal lead for the first time.
History isn't yet repeating, but it's certainly starting to consider it. But here comes Vatira. Wants to get the reset here. Wants to force his car around this one. Isn't quite able to do so. That's his challenge, the good one. Tempo currently top scorer in this lobby with 442 points. He keeps control of this ball. He's mashed away by Vatira. Fakes the floor.
If he gets reverse swept again, bro,
keeps it solo as well.
I don't even know. That's just bad.
Out Vatira's way. This is the hardest.
They all look to this team though. This team's not the same level as Gentlemates.
Yeah, Vatira's been slightly off. He doesn't have enough boost to get those bump plays to connect.
If Zen left the team, it's not if, bro. It's when. Who do you think Stizzy and Exotic team with?
Another bump, it just barely misses again on Matzer, who's doing a great job dodging him.
Exotic's fluff.
Here comes Juicy, though. That should be too.
Stizzy will find some bullshit.
In the end, and Matzer was able to get back. That's a poor touch, though, from Matzer. Recovers well, stays on that back wall. No boost at all from GK. Tempo had kept something in the tank at least. That was looking more like those first few games. Where wherever
Stizzy, CRR in a third, yeah.
Boost to pick up, and Karmine Corp had every touch, but now they're being dunked. And I feel like a big change
something like that
is that GK are attacking Karmine Corp as they get that first touch. They're going for more challenges, going for more risky dunks, and it is working.
Yeah, they've like won.
Why would Zen leave? Because his contract's up after this year, and he can go team with Atto and fucking Zen, or Atto and Bati.
A poor touch, and Ken Vatira fighting cannot. GK gets away with one there.
Yeah, that is poor all around. I don't know which player it was, but one of them was dancing.
Bro, Zen, we talked about this earlier. Zen has been way too good of a player the last 2 years to not win a fucking major or a big event. That dude should literally have like 2 more majors at this point, easily. or fucking Gamers 8 or EWC or some shit. We know FIFA Eves. Look what happens when he teams with decent people and wins.
Can't give up free goals to K-Corp.
He just needs people that are around his level a little bit more. Nice play.
Makes the score feel much less comfortable, but that will be the tonic that they need, perhaps.
Oh, look at this shot. Tempo, great 50 into the pass, right in the bumper. Matzer in the frozen rope, as James Watt would say. Top right corner. Well done.
I don't know what Jolly does after this season.
Good yet again. GK trying to get the
like, let's say Falcons go out
in this quarterfinal.
Top 6 this land or this world. You know, I wonder what they do. Because honestly, if they don't make grand finals, that team's gonna change.
Waiting for either of the winners of these two teams. Tempo pops it long.
Especially with,
remaining. Every
you know, just the season they've had. Holy hell.
Huge
right
now,
my
god. Like Go on, man,
yo, that was crazy.
Is a beauty.
The plan B works.
That's an insane pogo.
The perfect pop. Vatira can't do anything about it. Goes off the sidewall.
That's insane.
Interestingly enough, but Matzer finds the finish no matter what, and Tempo is starting to gain that confidence.
They made grand finals and still changed.
Scored that one after Tempo's plan B. That would have been an absolute outrage. But now, Carmine Corp, it seems, are starting to write this game off. They're going to have to keep their cool, Gibbs. We saw them tilt out yesterday.
Oh boy, here we go. Last time around, they lost game 4 overtime. This time around, they're getting blown out. So, K-Corp,
you think the Twins should split? They won't split.
If they even call a timeout here. Just do it right away.
Yeah, I had 4-1 as my prediction
here.
Can't
have this. Matzer's going to put in another one. No, Vatira makes the save. GK, though, in full command in game 4, but they still have to do it 3 more times.
Yes, they do. And Carmine Corp have got plenty of time in this game as well just to build up some momentum, even before the potential tactical timeout. They've not completely written it off. They're not pre-jumping and being silly right now, KC. And we were saying at the end of the last game, Gibbs, that Carmine Corp still have their game faces on. Well, they are going to have to dig deep after this one. Because actually, you know, it's the same thing we saw with GK. You get reverse swept once, and suddenly it feels very, very real that it can happen again. Carmine Corp are now staring down that.
Guys, the Twins are not going to split.
Just about survived earlier on in the tournament.
Like, they're not going to split unless one of them genuinely doesn't want to play the game
just
anymore.
Get away from you, right? So, at the same time, K-Corp is like, yeah, there's some pressure. We know this happened yesterday, but these guys are talented. GK is a very talented team. You expect them to be able
and I don't
to
see that happening.
It all like perfectly for 5 minutes, but can they do it for 15 more minutes is the question. And I think most people would bet on K-Corp finishing this one off, but we said that yesterday as well. Mates,
is this guy still eating the banana? Like, at this point, the thing's got to be fucking like rotten.
Feeling confident. 14 shots for them, the most they've had in this game so far.
Smells like up dog there.
Maybe they have found that secret that they need. Those midfield challenges, Cole. Like as you said, they were winning everything.
Also, shout out my guy, Very Big. Clearly, there is magic in his words right now because he has inspired GK to a huge win there against Carmine Corp. I see no timeout, so we are rolling straight through. I like that idea, though. I would have done the same thing. I would have certainly said the same thing there for Carmine Corp because that was such a reverse in momentum. And so far, though, it seems they're backing themselves to be able to just roll straight through.
Drawley moved to Saudi Arabia with his family.
That's the head roll from
so most likely he'll stay there at least one more year, but maybe with a different team.
There's definitely something there where you're thinking, oh boy, we can't.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends if they like it there and shit.
Yeah, but
maybe they don't.
I mean,
maybe they want to go wherever they were before.
And obviously, like, he's won enough that he can do whatever he wants, you know? At some point. Like, you can't doubt him. Here we go. Paris. Let's see if GK can do it again.
Well, Carmine Corp started off with a fake kickoff. There's a lot of pressure against them. Juicy has to punt this one.
Bro, he doesn't make $90,000 a week. It literally goes up an extra 10 grand every fucking day.
So good, but Vatira's so far back. I feel like few games
what up, Jen?
would have been there to read that.
Yeah, that was interesting. He had no boost that entire time as well. He had like 12 in the tank. And he was
how's this series looking? Like a 4-1.
He's just a little bit too far out for that to be truly threatening. Juicy. Great flick yet again. Vatira trying for another bump and not hitting it.
Yeah, not hitting it either. I wouldn't mind watching Vatira at the moment. There's been a few shaky moments defensively earlier on. I was a little bit worried for him as well. Just to see if we can see if he is shakier. It's just a couple of slightly awkward moments.
This better not be a reverse sweep. We're ready for the semis.
But first he has to get past Matza to get this boost.
Yeah, no
forcing things so far, Vatira.
Yeah, he was hunted a little bit, then saw there was nothing. Here you go. He has a chance. 0 boost, though. So can't put power on that shot. And again, just a little bit awkward in this midfield.
Tempo goes high in the air. Juicy sends it to the side. Vatira is stuck a little bit at his near post. Had awkward there. Had to recover quickly. And Juicy and Vatira, a little nudge on the first time this game we've seen their cars touch, which is very rarely a good thing, especially in 2v2s. Get in each other's way and block each other's paths. Vatira goes nowhere. Sets up Juicy for now. That's clears that one to the side. So not looking tilted so far based on what we've seen of Vatira, which is good. But this one remains 0-0.
Yeah, he had an argument with the post on one of those plays, so that's a little unusual. But besides that, everything seems to be...
I feel like people forget how good Drawley is.
And they did get a
I mean, when a team's not doing good, people instantly, like...
challenge almost going into the net. Off the ceiling,
it's very quick with how people change their opinions. It's always like that.
Vatira there. Vatira was sensing him. The heat-seeking missile was on, but Mazza just about got away. Now he's got no boost again. Oh, we're seeing GK with nothing in the tank. That's why
GK both committed to that.
That's why it's 1-0.
Vatira just plays it slow. He knows Juicy's out of the play, so he doesn't want to do anything too crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Itcher was really waiting there for it. I don't know why Tempo went.
It was an outside post shot, but the entire time, like, Vati was just waiting, going for a slow 50 challenge, and it pays off.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why Tempo felt the need to go for that one, though. I think even though
Drawley was not overhyped. I disagree with that.
A little bit on this side.
Drawley was very good. The year they won Worlds, he was very good. Last year, he was very good. Also, I mean, obviously being with someone like Vati, but the Twins going into this year were like S-tier type players. They were. They just fucking, I don't know, individually their gameplay has not looked good this year either.
Yeah, again, not the first time we've seen that. Tempo's got nothing. The boost spawn 284.
They don't look the same as they usually do.
The most powerful flip resets in the game.
I think he's messing himself up sometimes. Where
yeah, exactly. If there was like an Olympics map where you're able to slam the ball as far as you can for a flip reset, Juicy would be the best in the world at it.
Then Matzer couldn't turn on that shot, so it goes back the other way. Vatira again. Try for these aerial bumps, but just barely off his game. And now Juicy and Vatira do team bump, but Vatira does recover and gets a ground pin shot to keep it threatening.
Yeah, we still like Juicy. He's definitely slowed down to the first couple of games. The cool 1v1 magic seems to have run off a little bit. To get himself back into things. Matzer ignores the pre-jump there from Tempo. Actually, it's a pre-jump from an opponent.
All right, tied up.
Cheeky 1-1.
I did not think that this would fall in based on the angle I had. Matzer, just a small touch, gets the ball.
Vati redirected it.
The ball back, throws Juicy off. Just an awkward play in the air, and Juicy can't read it, and we're tied up.
Why is it always the person that gets kicked does better?
From kickoff as well, GK nearly. Tempo didn't have the boost after going for the ball.
I mean, Seiko, that was the dumbest roster move I've seen them in. We all thought that. I don't understand that one to this day.
Vatira go under him, then over him, almost into the top corner.
Who else got kicked and instantly got better?
Right now from Carmine Corp. Matzer getting the ball out wide as much as he can. Vatira has the catch. I thought Juicy was pre-jumping, but it was just on the far wall, and it doesn't really matter because
Justin,
doesn't need a teammate from that angle.
And that's
Justin.
what K-Corp does. They go one after
Funky
another.
Moon, yeah, okay.
And Vatira versus Tempo, and Vatira just wins it. Top left corner, great job.
Chronic ended up in a better spot. TRK,
1 minute and 17 seconds left.
I'd low-key say TRK.
GK.
I like TRK last year better.
I'm glad it wasn't a complete stomping throughout the series, whatever happens from here.
TRK is still good, but I like last year's TRK a little bit more.
Trying to do some work there. Vatira, though, clear, and Tempo unlimited boost. Vatira just tries to power shoot past them. Tempo is there. Juicy can't follow it up with a hard shot. So GK get away. Matzer to Tempo. Tempo has boost, so he's going to take this by himself, but Vatira meets him in the air so quickly, and he pushes it right back into the orange half.
Juicy was hoping that boost would spawn there, but it didn't quite. But still able to get to the ball and get the flip reset. Tempo gets the back flip. Can he get this ball before Vatira? He can, but it's not going to matter.
Mods, cucumber applesauce.
Cooled.
Thank you.
Vatira is just so good at the low 50s. He powers through so incredibly well. Look at that. He's won so many of those throughout this match, and he does it again at the most opportune of times. 39 on the clock. K-Corp up by 2.
They're going to need a quick turnaround here from GK. They do go for the fake kickoff, but Carmine Corp are able to deal with it. And it's looking like this will be KC's series to lose from here. 30 seconds left, 2 goals to the good. Surely, Gibbs, KC are going to make the semi-finals against Sato.
And that's, you know, That's gonna be
So we
probably our
get
match of the
Carmine
day
Corp versus
until the
Zen and
final
Apto.
step. So we'll see.
That's
how
actually
that one
gonna be
goes. But
sick.
K-Corp's feeling it. You know, they gave away one game, but that's because Master Tempo are very talented. Ken, though, in the last 10 seconds, get a goal.
Yeah, that will be
Their
fun to
very
watch.
Best, but K-Corp does throw it to the side. Now it's pre-jump time for Matira. Oh, ceiling.
Here's the difference between Carmine Corp and Zenanato. Zenanato will do that when the series is tied still.
Every single game until we got to pre-jump time. And that was they're finally satisfied. Okay, enough business. We can relax for a little bit.
Not when the series is done 3-1 up.
Goals have been scored. And a grudge match with Zen and Atto.
That's what's
being
insane.
Set up against their teammate.
All right, this is where the day's gonna start getting fun.
Watch that semifinals.
Oh man, that's gonna be wild.
Simi's in the great. Dude, how are you still halfway done with that banana?
It's just wild. Like, that's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Obviously, K-Corp, they found their form through the first 3 games. A little bit of a scare in game 4. But they bounce right back and do incredibly well. Their offense was clicking early on, and then their defense really played exceptionally well in the back half of the series.
Yeah, GK stepped up. They gave us a series there, but it wasn't going to be enough against Carmine Corp in this sort of form, with this sort of venom in their eyes. Juicy started the series better. Gibbs, you think Matira was the better player in the end for KC?
I think overall, I'm giving it to Juicy, though, for the match. I think he played exceptionally well, but Vatira obviously is Vatira. He wants that triple crown, but we still got more 2s action coming up, so don't go anywhere.
It's a good 50.
Hey, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out.
All right, let's look at the bracket. We got Carmine Corp taking on Zenanato after this coming up semi. We got Gentlemates Man City. I think Gentlemates are going to win that like 4-2. Honestly, it could be another 4-1. We finally got to the point of the tournament where it's going to be fun to watch. Xbox game show is on right now. What's an Xbox game show? Oh shit. Oh, this is live? Wait, is this a new Halo?
Now you ready to get to it? You serve long enough, you learn to read a battlefield. This place, more of a freak.
Wait, is there a new Halo coming out?
And trust me, I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. The plans change.
Oh my god, the
Odds get
nostalgia.
worse. My
Dude,
advice,
this looks like Destiny.
bring a Spartan.
Yo. Warthog, oh my god. Wait, it's just a campaign?
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? No.
In-game footage. Amor, thank you.
There's something on this island. It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle.
Oh my god.
I've proven myself.
Have you really?
A sword keeps you alive. A dagger.
I'm not playing this shit, bro. It's a female main character. I'm kidding.
Look at this place. It's mad.
The movement looks kind of crazy, I can't lie.
Confrontation is about to begin.
Ooh!
Where are the others? This was dead, honey.
Low-key kind of fuck with this.
They're all dead. Move! But you couldn't have said, hey, Lenny. You know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true.
Tomb Raider vibes, yeah. August 27th. That looks kind of good. I actually thought that looked good.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel?
Fuck no,
might have been on
bro.
that Midnight Channel before she died too.
Absolutely pass.
Wait! Whoa! Now, where are we?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
Jackie, you know if they hear about our love story, that they'll kill us. We didn't do it the way we were supposed to. I'm not gonna fight him. No, he'll want to eat my ass.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never seem to last long, do they?
I hate you, sneaky, stupid bully jerk! I can't wait!
So, shall we?
Really? So neat!
Come on, don't call me that.
All
shadows were originally
born from humans.
Well,
Optimus, thank you for 7 months.
Her other self.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me! Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not real? I can't!
Alright. Which means that we also gotta catch whoever's tossing people in here.
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from this. Well, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over!
So yeah, I'll be counting on you, partner. Then let's team up and catch this jerk.
Let's end this. Here, go. Persona.
We're good. You can delay the game for a couple years. Frankie, thank you, man. Oh, another zombie game.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon. A virus. Something worse.
I don't know what game this is.
Started in quiet towns. Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
State of Decay. Give us a new Left 4 Dead game.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other, built walls.
This looks like a mobile game.
The night. We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever. The dead aren't just wandering anymore. They hunt.
mean, maybe this could be fun with friends. I don't know.
What matters is that when the dead come through the dark.
Like co-op? That's what I was thinking. This is Xbox Game Show. We have some time for the next match. So we're watching these trailers. Pre-order and get it for $90 a day early. Oh, you guys are right. Stay of Decay. That could be fun with friends. I don't know.
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of grand adventures. But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience? With our new free update, Custom Seas, you can. Let me explain. You could create new ways to play. Like Rowboat Royale, where small but bloodthirsty crews duke it out.
What the fuck? They got their own battle royale?
Just remember to watch out for explosive barrels. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Or skeleton snipe hunt.
They got a
where the
creative mode
sharpest
before
shooter
Rocket
with the
League,
highest score wins. Or maybe you just want to spawn this and these and one of those and absolutely loads of these and well,
I mean,
you
that
get
could be
the
pretty
idea.
cool for content creators.
You could create a cinematic masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance.
Yeah, that might be Johnny Boy as
Action.
the voice actor.
Or tragedy. Or maybe just show the world from a whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang. Literally, if you want. Or you could come together for a party. Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax. Whatever your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of possibility ready
That
to
could be good for
explore.
custom games.
So dive in and
Honestly.
unleash your creativity. The tools are now in your hands. What you do with them is up to you. Just try not to wreck the place.
It will die out in 2 weeks. That's every game nowadays, bro. Made in Ukraine, and they're proud of it.
There is a liar in these tunnels.
Oh shit. Der Eisendrach.
They call him Führer. But
Oh
that
shit.
is not your name.
What
Your
is this?
name is Hunter. As a Spartan, you were a legend. You stood for something. But where are the Spartans now? To protect the metro from you.
Dude, his voice
You
is sick.
promised a brighter future for our people. Now, the Norai spreads
I've never
tyranny
heard of this game.
in your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the metro to the light. But darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within.
The gameplay looks kind of clunky, I'm not gonna lie.
Every step and every move drowns you deeper in lies
Cinematics are always way better than the actual gameplay.
Hunter. That legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash.
Like, the gameplay just looks like clunky. I don't know how to describe it.
Until the Führer burns with him.
Metro. Metro! February. If it's not co-op, I'm not playing it. I love co-op multiplayer games, like co-op campaign games. Oh, fuck no, bro. We're good. This is the type of shit they want you to play, bro.
Here, like, as we kind of saw versus Cakewalk,
That's the type of shit they do, bro.
Games were a mess, but then they
I'm low-key gonna pause this and watch it in between fucking series.
He's got the ice, you know, so
low-key entertained by those.
Yeah, well, so hopefully not too much ice on the other side there for Oski, though. His hands should hopefully warmed up. Naz had the fan. I saw it, by the way. He took his fan. Progressive fan vote is still going, so
I'm gonna pause this other thing. We'll come back to it.
And we'll see what you guys think. I would imagine.
You see the new Wolverine game? I did see the trailer for it.
Lopsided, because I'm immediately gonna put, regardless or not, whether they're the most inconsistent, Gentlemates are still one of those top teams, and with no Carmine Corp, no Miss Just Fake on their side, I do think Gentlemates make it to the grand final. So, Turtle, I have to throw them on the wall.
Yeah, I think that is the sound pick here, the smart choice, because while I do agree they might be the most inconsistent of the two, I'm looking at twos already, like it's just chaotic. I don't necessarily know if there is a huge amount of stability already within these games. Obviously, consistency
dog
matters,
shit
but
series. I mean, Mates versus this is to go to the grand final.
So much higher than Man City. They have a ceiling that we have witnessed has no bounds, to be honest with you. That's why they won the Boston Major. That's why Nas is the assassin. Gentlemates take it.
And I have to sneeze really badly, so I'm just gonna say Gentlemates. Just give it to me now.
Okay.
There it is.
The preemptive bless you in there. Gentlemates across the board chat. Oh, did we lose it? Gibbs, I'm so sorry. Did you?
No, that's fine. That's better. I'm being professional.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, that is the highest one we've seen this whole 2v2 weekend.
Was that more than the KC GK match as well?
I think it is. Yeah.
It's going higher.
Yeah. It just keeps going. Oh my goodness, chat. Well, let's see if this is even more of Slaughter. Slaughter V2 as we head into our first semi-finals here in the European.
Can we get a good series?
2v2.
Or is this going to be a 4-1?
Let's get to some gameplay.
I'm going more likely 4-1.
Let's see what goes on.
I think these other two just outskilled them completely. Burno, thank you for the 30-month sub. I appreciate it, Burno.
Slaughter. The other side looked
4-0. It's my birthday. Happy birthday.
When they beat Carmine Corp yesterday in a reverse sweep. I am Stumpy, he is Cole. Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive, and a 90-10 chat vote, Cole, is an unbelievable weighting towards the mates.
It was more. It was 92 in the end as the
there you go, Marley.
Kept ticking in. Not many people believing in
Man
City. Man City do their best work in football when they're, under the cosh and you think their season's done. Maybe it'll be the same, Stumpy, in 2v2 over here. Acro and Seiko are going to have the series of their lives if they are to take down the wonderful Masanowski here.
I need to get better at controlling my spam wall dashes.
Playing on the pitch have both already qualified for the major as well.
I always spin out or lose or just hop off the wall.
We're going to be seeing all these players taking part at Fort Worth in Dickey's Arena, but who will have their chance to win that illustrious 2v2 World Championship?
Yeah, Nupo's ridiculous at wall dashes. There's a couple players who are actually just different.
Multiple crowns, and I think the man who's trying to get the ball right now for Gentlemates, Nas, is one of the premium players who may well be thinking,
do you wall dash with free air roll? I don't even hit air roll when I wall dash.
I certainly know that Gentlemates can take threes. But take the twos, I'll have to get
just
past
point your analog stick at the wall and double tap your jump button into the wall.
And there's no real disparity in quality so far between the two teams.
We saw yesterday just how slowly Gentlemates really came into the series. It took them an incredibly long time to honestly look even like a shadow of themselves.
You're not doing it right then? Why would you hold air roll?
One of the best teams in the world. Seiko's nearly absolutely smashed it in as then Nas has to go for the first save and the second, and the boost is extremely
don't use air roll to what are you talking about?
Yeah, that was a great boost steal there from Seiko.
I've never done air roll.
It's led to all sorts of tumultuous trouble right now for Gentlemates.
So you stick to the wall and hold directional? No.
He'll be able to go end to end here.
I go like, have you ever watched like a person controller overlay? You double touch and move your stick to the right as you're jumping.
Thankfully though, Nas is back. It just goes to show that even if the first setup isn't perfect, they find a way.
You don't gotta hold any of those
nowadays, don't they?
Yeah, and I think as well, if you can wrangle yourself around for the first one, you can then somewhat line yourself up for the second. Nats did really well for the first, but yeah, just this positioning.
Now, I don't even think when you spam it, you need to do it either.
Gets rid of Acro, who has been a remarkable player.
If you use Arrow, you can reach Supersonic in 3 dashes. Bro, there's people that literally don't use Arrow at all.
Turns it on its head.
What are you talking about? You don't need Arrow.
Oh, and City can cause the upset. That'll be nice. No little mosh. No little mosh. No little
You're connected to the wall. Why are you using Arrow? Are you fucking dumb?
It's all going wrong.
The ball, he's the guy, he's the dude.
Even toxic. But here is Seiko wanting to corkscrew his way forward with the ball right here. Acro will help him out. And I'm feeling impressive Man City so far in this opening game.
Yeah, it just depends on how well they can end this game too as we enter into the second half. Everyone's consumed their orange.
Why are you arguing the diamond? I mean, I'm thinking maybe he knows something I don't know.
Right place, right time.
But I've never done that on my dashes.
Yeah, after consuming the halftime oranges, it's the orange team that stepped forward first. Oski with that little catch and flick.
Because you hold forward on the analog stick and use directional air roll. No, I don't.
Gentlemen do have their lead because they will remember Stumpy.
Just tried it.
Today's 2v2 particularly
you can wall dash a little bit with no stick if you hold air roll. Yeah, but you don't have to, is what I'm saying. Scribbles, do you hold, when you wall dash, are you holding air roll left or right or regular?
They concede their first goal in the series, and it's a lovely edge by Seiko. Slows down Oski by pumping the brakes and immediately speeds it.
No, I just do my stick back and forth. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do.
Incredibly important across his entire 2v2.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say there. Seiko completely slammed on the accelerator there and changed the pace of play when it was seeming like it would be a low 50. Now he can do it again. He gets the ball, he gets the catch, he goes
I'm ready to watch Zininato play the rest of the day. And we get to do that after this series.
Really do too much of the ball immediately, so has to use the sidewall and the ceiling. Wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. How good is the 50-50? Nearly there. Gentlemates both on their own goal line being forced to defend, and as long as Man City don't overcommit here, they've got a real chance in this opening game.
Oski's just lurking on the halfway.
Reynolds knows how to wall dash. The best wall dasher and probably Nupo that I've seen. Oh, good save. And they get a goal out of it.
And Acro can capitalize on both committing. That was a chance gone missing for Gentlemates.
Yeah, but look at this touch hit from Seiko. He just about got it. Had to angle his car to get anything on it.
AJ was way ahead of everybody on wall dashes years ago. That shit was insane.
Get back in time.
Oski's stone cold right now. Playing possum.
To step back up. They were the ones who took first blood. But since then they've been bleeding. Oski shoots, trying to get it right back, but Seiko is back in time to get the save.
Yeah, I don't think I gave Seiko enough credit, to be honest. I mean, the way that he came in across the side of Nats as well for the first attempt does manage to make it just a little bit more awkward, and he had no idea that he was coming from that blind spot. Minute remaining, Acro can clear it away, but Oski gets the boost still, so he can't get too much further than an assassin waiting in midfield.
Turning back now is large Oscar. Able to get this 100 earlier on. I said that Gentlemates weren't able to go coast to coast. Oski doesn't bother doing that in the air. Instead uses the flip.
Well, this would be a good start for Man City.
We've got to ask the question, how good is Man City's defending? Can they hold out for 45 seconds? Winning the ball and pushing it forward is the best way to do that. That's exactly what Acro's doing. Gets the pitch off the floor. What a catch that was. It was okay for Gentlemates, but that was very impressive there from Acro, and he should be able to get this next touch cleanly as well.
I thought Oski might rush that a little bit more, but wasn't quite able to, and Acro immediately dives on him. Seiko takes responsibility.
I mean, Righty, I can spam my X button and obviously wall dash faster, but I don't like doing that. I like doing the dashes where I'm moving my stick and more controlled with it.
Yeah, look at a bit of fake there earlier on from Man City. Acro was waiting.
Like, you don't need to be spamming dashes more than like 3 times max.
Makes pressure. That's a really nice touch there from Seiko towards Acro. Acro just has to stay behind this ball, and the opening game Stumpy will be theirs.
2020 AJ made me love RL. Dude, AJ had a crazy montage that I used to love.
It's gonna go high though.
I'm gonna find it, to be honest.
Reset. Seika's got full control. And Man
There was a
City,
montage AJ posted in
boys
like
in
2021
blue,
that I loved.
Wrestle game number 1 from the clutches of Gentlemates. And doesn't that make all of you 8% in chat rub your hands together in glee?
Yeah, 1 in chat if you are one of the 8%, because what a shout it could be if Man City are able to upset Gentlemates here.
Bro, this montage came out 4 years ago. I used to love this. 4 years. SIP! Oh my god, bro, these teams. Look at this wall down. Those were elite for that time. Why is this song like this? What's wrong with the song? Oh my god, it got copyrighted. So now, yeah, so AJ did a erase where like it doesn't fully erase it, but it makes it sound all muffled. I mean, these are 4 years ago. SIP! AJ and First Killer. Oh, fuck no! Bro! I'm literally winning!
Lovely air roll as well. Just tips his car a bit more forward, makes it flatter, therefore makes contact. And another lead for the mates.
Yeah, everyone in chat saying, see, I told you it would be mates. Never in doubt. 1-0 to the boys. Here comes
all the ones and twos both saying.
Nas is going to get this catch. Pass another as well. Wants to get the boost and does so. Really good play there from Nas, doing so much. Does he have this?
Oh! Bro, Oski's literally playing possum right now. I love it.
Here fakes out 2 things and does a secret 3rd option. Goes for the bump, then goes for the pass, and in the end shoots it himself. But when it's already gone, fully past the goal. I thought he was way too far away from it. The secret option C was the correct choice.
It's been a long time since I've sort of lost track of which way's up, which way's left and right with the car. You know, but as Nas did that turn, I'm thinking which way.
Seiko makes the heaviest looking cars I've ever seen.
To get it, but he had full idea where his car was in space and time there from the assassin. That is why we love watching this guy play Rocket League. Seiko ain't bad either. Wants to get the flip reset into the top corner. Big save from Seiko. Nas following up. Can he punish Man City even more? Not with that crowbar.
That's like a juicy flip reset. The amount of power that he got on it. Slings it top corner, but again, the defense from Seiko in the now grey silver car that he switched to in the previous series, away from the baby blue Man City kit. That has been the, I think, kit in which he has looked a little bit more comfortable. As Oski now takes control of this ball, takes point, has to shoot, but Seiko slaps it away once more.
Yeah, but Nas, mate, just keeps the attacks going, doesn't he? Look at this, he's starting to play with them. Such a intriguing way of thinking about a
Who's y'all's favorite Rocket League team of all time that you enjoyed watching the most?
Obviously, sometimes he struggles with it a little bit, but when he performs the way he did back in the Boston Major,
I mean, me, obviously, it's NRG. We all know that.
Elsewhere in Rocket League, and here he comes again. Wants to get this
2023 Vitality.
Oski waiting underneath.
SSG with Reynolds.
Solo, yes, he does. As far as that crow.
COVID NRG. Yeah, that season kind of just sucked because there was no like real land. SSG with Arsenal, yeah.
Tell you what, I was on points.
Cloud9. Yeah, the old Cloud9 roster had some big moments.
They've now done the reset, full core carry.
Every team that beat an RG, okay.
Just shy of 200. I was about
Old G2, yeah. What about the Rizzo G2? Rizzo, Chicago, and JNAPS. That was a big fan favorite team.
Seiko thought he'd go for that one, and that's what I always say to you.
Atomic Chicago JNAPS. People like.
Flip reset bump away from 100 points.
Bluey, Chasette, and Fruity. Ooh, that's a good shout. That was when Chasette invented the Finnick and made the whole meta of Rocket League change. Was 1v3 in teams, like back-to-back lands, like DreamHack and
removes that option, but then leaves too quickly so that Nas can go for it in the
phase when they had Sip.
Shot on time. Akra can farm a couple more points. A bump out of the way too. Oski with the heat.
Could he not have just shot that?
A reset.
Whoa, my God! Nah, that is insane. That pre-flip, that's crazy. I can't cap, that's crazy. And he doesn't even have a reaction, is the best part. Stone cold.
His camera had to be frozen then, because he did not react. There's no world, the man that is large and loud.
That goal was so impressive.
Flip reset, backboard double, on 0 boost by the way. A phenomenal play.
He's frozen? No.
Even for Oscar, that is one thing you're saving the replay.
Really?
He might sort of like give a little
He hasn't moved in 5 minutes? What?
Well,
like, no shit, bro. You fucking idiot.
That one as well. Imagine Das coming to you.
You want the clip of the goal or not? Yeah, Breaks, if you actually don't mind. If you could give me like just like the 12 seconds of it. Thank you, Breaks. I will post that to Twitter.
Turbo, Turbo wants to learn from it. Can you share it to me, please?
Yeah, no problem. I've also unbound both of my air rolls. 4-1, and in the blink of an eye, it is some magic from the mates. And if we haven't seen that before, I mean, that's just what they managed to do in Boston, where they shocked the world with their performance.
That is insane. I'm sorry. It's okay, 2-4, right. Lock back in. That goal has thrown me. What a goal that is from Man City.
Care. Look. He's unwavering.
Where the fuck is Mitch at? I actually don't know.
It's no problem.
That kid's been lacking like a motherfucker. He's probably about to wake up. His sleep schedule's opposite.
He hasn't blunk in 4 minutes.
Not a blunk in sight.
Yo, thank you, Melta.
To keep those ice cold nerves. It would be great if they lost this game and then suddenly his camera did move.
Bro, you just gave me a 30-second clip. I can't use that.
This is just him. This is how cool he is.
He spent too much time in Paris. He's become a mime. 2 so far. Splitting these. Make it 3 as Nas splits the defense entirely.
From miming to mind games there from Nas. Slows it right down. You got Seiko diving, despairing for nothing, and Nas prods it top corner. That should be game. But in 2v2, Stumpy Goblin, 3 goals, 49 seconds can be done.
I've lost games from this point. So it was 50 seconds. Oski gives the ball straight towards Seiko. The fake hook goes well, but not enough power, so Seiko is going to be low on boost here. And that's wasted about 10 seconds, purely because he couldn't tap it into the corner quite hard enough to actually start the counter-attack. I didn't mind the idea, but the execution was left wanting.
Oh, did you see Nas's reaction to that touch? He was disgusted that he gave that ball away. He sends it forward and goes, ooh, fan of that one. It does leave Man City back in. Seiko's starting to come in. With that block, with that save, that should be enough now. 18 seconds, 3 goals. Gentlemates are going to see it away, and they will equalize in this series. And everyone who's got a little 1 next to their name can breathe a big sigh of relief.
And apparently the 2s, because it doesn't matter who you ended up voting for. So I think for that one, Gentlemates, of course, they were the better team. They looked the better team. And I think that it might be that engine revving up again. It took them a little bit longer in the series yesterday versus Carmine Corp. But this time round, they have got a bit more knowledge of how they want to go into a series, of being used to, I suppose, as Oski mentioned in the interview, of how to play competitive 2v2. Because these chances do not come around often, and he seemed almost surprised by what you had to do in this compared to 3s.
Yeah, so for anyone who wasn't there yesterday in the post-day interview with Oski, after they got the reverse sweep, he was saying that he and Nas, they stopped talking, because it's so rare in 2v2 to be this competitive and to mean this much. Normally it's the ranked game mode, that you're sort of messing about in. I'm hoping, I'm praying something to see this goal again from Oski. This was the one. Look at that. 1 flip reset.
That goal was
insane. Holds, gets a second one, and just keeps on going. It's ridiculous. Nas loved it. How did Oski react?
I posted on Twitter. If y'all want, go drop a like on it.
Replay. So yeah, as I said, just
right now.
If you're on that replay, Oski, hit me up. It's all good, brother. I've got you.
Nice. I'm glad that it's not up to Stumpy to save these replays. You do have people to do that as well, but yeah.
Spamming, bro, no.
In now, so.
That's true.
Check Discord reacts for what?
Admin decided not to save that one. You know what, guys? Delete yours. Mine's ready to go.
There you go. But is it named in the correct nomenclature?
This is with arrow.
Yeah, it's called Oski Cool Goal Lol. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that'll do.
I mean, bro, it looks like regular. It looks regular.
This one.
No.
Trying to be our first grand final.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it.
2v2 and the chance.
But it looks pretty normal.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think also
they look good.
The knowledge of the fact that you have beaten some of these teams in it's not even like an off-season tournament, it's just a different game mode tournament, which you get so rarely in esports at this point, where typically you would have just the #1 teams in all of the different playlists, may well be completely different people. I love that in Rocket League we've got the similar faces showing themselves. Nas tries to repeat a little bit of magic there, isn't able to get it as the ball doesn't have the pace that he required. And Man City, I'm sure, are hoping that they can get a little bit more wherewithal to them, where Gentlemate stole it from them previously. Oski for the double, but Pixels off.
Yeah, Pixels off. Man City will be relieved about that one, not just because it means they haven't conceded a goal, but also because it means that Oski's a little bit cooler than he was.
Squishy's lower bracket run got me into RLCS. Was the first event I watched. Nice play. Who did they play in that tournament? I don't even remember. I remember they beat Dig.
From Man City. Seiko sets it. Turns out to be a self-set as Oski falls for it.
I don't remember who they beat. Didn't they beat like Weedem Girls?
Yeah, that is Seiko in full effect
Chief,
right there.
yeah, an OCE team, Weedem Girls.
Smushed name dubbies.
Oh, Method.
And you can see why when they're on the same wavelength like that as Nas goes high. Man City back in front. 8% of people predicted Man City, and look at the way they're playing. Seiko, he goes high. Does he get the edge of the ball?
Bro, I've said this randomly has been coming up recently, but dude, that shit was dead ass like almost 9 years ago. 9 years.
With nothing in his tank, he escapes with a goal.
He shows his tenacity there to get that flip reset. Showed no respect to Acro as well. Acro read it as well. He had a feeling that's what Nas was going for.
Like, I remember watching that.
Didn't matter though because Nas caught it quickly and cleanly.
Acrobatic, thank you for the love, man. JPEGs, thank you, bro. Misselux and Paradox Box, thank you, guys. Thank you, Berna. Appreciate it, guys.
This gets the pinch here. Seiko might be in.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's had to swipe across, get that nice and fast away, but now where's Seiko on this opportunity? Oski to receive. It's quite awkward for him, so Seiko can get back, and it's a lot of these blind spot challenges.
I miss when we used to get random people that would,
if you can keep one eye
that most have never heard of, would pop up in these tournaments and whatnot.
You have to also remember there's somebody wanting to swipe across in the way to make it just horrible for you.
Seiko has 100 boost back at base. Gets it into the center where NASA's waiting. Wants to.
Oski's cam works now.
Seiko's there on the left still. Can he get it towards him? It's a bit of a looping
pass. Nice play.
Work out again, and Seiko once more combining.
It's a lovely, weighted, lofty little pass straight towards him. Nas jumps maybe a little bit late, but just waiting to see what Seiko does. And I think that's what Seiko has.
No, Dad, not at all. Don't get fucked.
What is Seiko about to do? Will he now slow?
We're gonna watch the first couple series today, and then I'm gonna get off.
On that chance, he just went
we'll be watching. EU's gonna go on for another like what? 3 hours probably.
Man City might be in trouble.
And then I'll probably chill, leave my stream on, and get back on like 6:30. To some, yeah. Get back on 6:30. Match start at 7.
Even better than he was last game. Here he is. Sends that one down up against Acro now.
Who's more of an argument for GOAT status, than or Vati? I mean, Vati just doesn't have the big tournament that you need.
Be careful, doesn't overcommit his stuff.
That's the only issue with Vati.
He relieves any control of the ball away from his teammate.
Like, he's won so much, but he just hasn't won like the big one.
Still a good idea to do so. City lead at half-time. Opportunity as Nas gets outsped by Seiko. Nas waits on the floor. That's good. It's central. It's going to be a tough bit of defense. Acro shoots it wide from the Oski redirect.
Seiko does have 100 boost, but he's got Oski chasing.
GOAT status should go off earning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Thank God we're not taking your opinion for shit.
Through, you sense they were in danger.
Just something. He can do something here, and that speed is incredible. Everybody on City reading that as Acro wanted to
tacos or burgers?
Oski had other ideas.
I made 2 burgers in the air fryer.
Okay, what happens
this
next
week
is
or last week? They were good.
Every type of goal under the sun. Now Acro of no boost wants to get it past Nas and overcommit. It's going to be 3-2, and just like that, Man City's hopes and dreams are taken away from them.
Johnny Boy says majors have the same weight as worlds.
And Nas, as he jumps, I think Acro's weighted that so perfectly so that Nas can get the clear away. It's very tough for him to get anything, but I just wish he hadn't passed it instead. If he takes control of it, Nas already shown his hand. You know where he wants the ball. It's going to be right behind him for the backflip.
He had to have been trolling. I don't think any person with a fucking brain would ever say that.
Momentum. It belongs all to them at the moment as Nas gets a brilliantly red pinch. Man City have to remind themselves here, Stumpy, there's only one goal in it. This is quite the
that genuinely has to be just like the biggest rage bait.
Gentleman certainly winning the eye test at the moment, but only one goal the difference.
Yeah, considering what these two teams have done with their seasons, it is incredible how well Man City have been doing so far in the 2v2s. I'm incredibly impressed with them. Seiko with the in and out save. Nas sends it high, and Acro, he's going to be awkward. Nas passes, but on the immediate retreat just to support Oski in defense.
Nice bump there from Seiko, but Acro...
He said it has the same weight as pre-open era worlds. I mean, bro, back in the day, there used to be 2 world championships per a fucking, per a season, or year. There was 2. Like, every 6 months there was one. So I don't low-key hate that take, I'll be honest.
Quick and speedy to get a touch, and he's nimble enough to do so. Clears it to Seiko.
It's harder to win a major now, obviously, than it is like the worlds back then there was 2. That's what he meant? Oh, yeah, I don't think that's that crazy.
It's not going to win you a 2v2. 3v3
now, like dream hacks and shit, those weren't as hype. Those don't weigh the same.
That one's a lot more awkward for them to deal with. But Man City weren't able to...
Dream hacks were cool back in the day, though.
Demo again from the blind spot. The defender Nas had no idea that Seiko was there.
Good demo.
What a decision that is from Seiko. I'd completely taken my eyes off him, and I know that Nas had done the same as well. And Gentleman is going to have to shake off that tilt, because that is a huge goal for Man City to keep them in this series.
33 seconds left. They are drawn 3 apiece.
But why are people on YouTube arguing about Ronaldo having golden boots and shit with Messi?
Nas has to bide his time, gets to 50.
Bro, if you still think Ronaldo is better than Messi, you need to like pull your head out of your asshole. I used to be like the biggest Ronaldo dick sucker up until a couple of years ago. And then Messi won the World Cup, and I was like, I genuinely have no argument anymore.
Across the face of goal, which are incredibly risky. With 5 seconds left, not the worst time to do it. Will Acro take OT? He tried to, Stumpy. It might backfire. This is again. He's shaken by this one. Can Gentlemates turn the screw? Acro, a couple of big mistakes, gets in there in the end, makes up for them, and sets up overtime.
That was a misplay from Acro. He thought the time had run out. He thought it was 0. No. There was still 1 second left. Has managed to get away with it, but the overtime starts off somewhat poorly mentally, I feel, after that.
Yeah, I think that 3 seconds is big for Acro there. I think he's happy that it was overtime, even if 3 seconds isn't quite all he wanted, because that was an incredibly shaky end to the game. He has to step right back up. It's a good save from Acro. I wonder if we can watch Acro's perspective for a second, see how he's dealing with that one. So that was incredibly tough, but he's recovered well.
And hopefully we just see him get back into this game, see how he attempts to get it away from...
Oh, good save.
Opposite top corner. Then he swipes it in fact. Not for him, so maybe passing towards Seiko. That is going to be challenging in a big demo. Just means that I thought that would allow Gentlemates to work their way in a little bit more, but they weren't able to, seeing as the massive clear came out from Big Sakes.
Yeah, but there is Acro again, attacking it quickly, shaking it all off well. A minute now into this overtime. Excuse me. Of course, in 3v3s, you're more likely to see these long 5-minute overtimes. They're rarer in 2v2s. There are more goals, there are more mistakes, there are more margins for error, and Nas has got even more.
It's a big game to take. Apparently, Evo's joining Gen G. We saw that.
Delicate, and most importantly, it is deadly. The Assassin strikes top right corner. It's a lovely 50, and the landing is even more perfect. Gentlemates, game number 3. And I wonder if any...
Ronaldo's the best athlete to ever step on the planet.
Seiko's already said that they forgot.
Bro, did you guys see ESPN came out with a list and had Ronaldo as the 13th best athlete of all time?
God, if they rolled over, that'd be an interesting rule.
Messi was number 1.
RLCS. I don't think I'd be pitching that one. I didn't take my time out in the last series. Can I have 2 this time, please?
Yeah, I don't know how LeBron wouldn't be.
So green ticks we're looking at on our screen as you guys are watching these replays. There's some thrilling goals there. The fake there.
Like, if we're talking pure athleticism,
I mean, Oski
Bro, how would LeBron not be?
Back down towards Nas. And the camera moving again, so you can see the cheeky smile, the wry smile that a lot of people have fallen in love with in the Rocket League world.
And then Nas bundling his way through. It did seem that, you know, especially after the way it ended so chaotically for Man City, they were sort of playing catch up the entire
Michael Phelps,
the
yeah.
entire overtime there.
That dude's fucking career is insane.
In that game, and none to Oski, so Nas certainly was the carry in that regard. But that pass from Oski, though, that was worth a goal in and of itself.
Yeah, thankfully they earned one from it too. And gentlemates, they're looking to be our first qualifiers for that grand final. The other side of things is Zen and Atto versus
LeBron had a kid
and
while in the
Juice.
league. Raised the kid,
series of
teamed
the
with the
day
kid.
bar,
He
the
won
grand
because
final.
of that.
Very excited for that one, but until
Yeah, I'm
then,
not gonna
who
lie
are
to
they
you, bro.
facing? Can City stand
Dropping
their
some nut
way
out of your
all the
ball
way through
sack
to
and
the
then
final?
playing NBA with your kid, that's insane.
Control, but doesn't quite get the flip reset for once. Here in Utopia Coliseum.
That's like some top G shit.
One in this series, and it is Nas that takes first blood in it. 1-0, gentlemates.
Nice early bang from Nas. Oski is immediately there for the pass. Gets removed, but then that therefore sends Acro out of position a little bit. I think this is the aggressive positioning from Nas is risky, but you see what can come from it.
Man City got from their kickoffs. Not too much, a neutral one for the two of them, and Acro, it's the 100 boost, is able to go forward.
I need a username. Help me come up with one.
Even time to think
For what, like your gamer tag?
Because Nas was straight in his face.
Bro, you just reminded me of something. Oh my god.
But with Oski gone, Seiko can
Bro,
shoot.
back when we used to
The
play
respawn
Halo
is nice. If
3,
he could have selected
my
it,
buddy and I,
the next
does anyone
update,
remember when you would have to go,
choosing
you would go buy like a
And
1
still no
month so you
update
could make a
even
new
after this
account?
demo. Maybe after the next
And
update
then I
will
remember
be
trying to
out.
get our
Still
Halo
still
account
won't be.
up with like fresh
Seiko
games played
could
ranking
be
up
back.
faster.
Think about going for this
So my
boost.
buddy and I would
Let's
play
see again.
doubles,
Let's
so
go
we
around
came
the
up with
corner.
like a
It's all for Nas
clan,
here. Oski's diving
right?
in Nas's way.
And I said like my name, we did like Ain't I. Like it was Ain't I, and then you would say the name after, right? This is when we're like in like 5th grade.
This was a 92% prediction game. It's not
And I forget what mine was. Mine was like,
Yeah, I mean, you say though that the defense.
I don't remember what it was.
Looking a little bit sort of
But my
awkward.
buddy's name
Still
was
hold on,
Ain't
you
I,
know,
and he
I
came up with
conceded a goal
Flamin'.
from that. Although Acro
Ain't I, so his name was Ain't I Flamin'. So people would literally be like, you know your name means you're gay, right?
Allows Oski to then rotate and get 100, and then onto the crossbar.
His name was Ain't I
despite the
Flamin'.
demo,
Yeah, literally
despite
meant gay.
Everything, somehow the mates still don't concede.
And we had no idea when we were in 5th grade. We're like, what?
Acro goes for the bump instead. Needs Seiko following him up. Instead, it's going to be full
Seiko, that's rubbish.
I'll let you show me your belly hole. Bro, you know what's weird is how we have fucking belly holes. Like belly buttons.
You have so
I was talking about that the other day.
towards that side. I know you're thinking, okay, I'll nab it away from Nas if he decides
Why
to
the
go
fuck
there
do
with
we
the
have a
ball.
belly button?
It's a complete misrotation.
I'm gonna
Nas
look
has
it
seen
up.
the man off the goal line and lofted him.
Look, Seiko, Stumpy's not angry. He's just disappointed, okay? He expects more from you than that.
I do.
And now he's been bumped out of the way for good measure. Acro's going to have to get the save, and does. Seiko racing.
Oh, your
Nas,
first
but
star.
committing unless it was a
Yeah,
bump.
that makes
It was
sense.
either an overcommitment there or a great bump from Oski. Let's see.
I did see a little bit of contact. No, just come see. I don't know where.
Oh,
he is.
here we go. Here we go, bro. Here we go. You can't look up
tilted my head
anything.
To try and, like, look
Yep.
around the corner more.
Are you one of those players that if you're playing a racing game, you steer your controller to the left?
Oh yeah, steer the control to the left, my tongue's out, it's all happening. And that is gonna be all happening on the blue front. Nas, another goal. It is 4-0 and it is running away from
What do we
City.
have this series? 4-1 as well?
Did Nas connect with that one? Do you reckon it was like he was bowling when you're sort of gesturing, go left to the ball, oh, go right?
That's how you were attached to your mom? Quick little story. I took a shit in my mom's stomach when I was still in there.
If I'm in this lobby, I'm typing 62 and it is directed immediately at Seiko. Although, maybe
Swear
a
to
little
God.
bit more. He's earned himself 10 more
Me
points.
too.
with
Yeah,
that
that's something that
cleared.
happens.
Oski to redirect it from Acro, but a bump on Nas is going to shut down the counter-attack immediately.
Yeah, this is the 92%, 8%iest game that we've had so far in this series.
Breaks,
the first one
chill.
that really justifies those predictions. Seiko sends it out wide. Man City still in with a smidgen of a chance. Acro goes high though.
How bad though? Like I diarrheaed everywhere.
Like that, like Oski did.
And I couldn't
It
stop.
seems that Man City are a little bit out of
The
ideas
doctor
here.
knew it was
There's
gonna be a
huge
bad
gaps
case of the
between them.
shit.
The ball is always rolling. Very rarely are we seeing quick fire touchdowns.
How do you remember that? I don't. Oh my god, what a play. He's trying to leave it for him. Hey! A psycho in 2v2 RLCS, ladies and gentlemen.
Psycho in 2v2.
Psycho has just been hit in RLCS 2v2.
Oh, that is hilarious. Genuine question, Stumpy, my friend, my guy. You know, I'm gonna be a groomsman at your wedding.
6-0.
You know, we've known each other for a decade now. You found me through my Twitch chat.
Yes.
Over a decade ago. If I'd done what Oski had done, and you were Nas,
Yes.
and we're in like, you know, 1400 2v2,
Yes, mate.
would you have watched it go in?
I would have caught up with that bad boy and slammed it into the post. No way you get a Psycho on my watch. No, thank you.
Respect, respect. One in chat if you would have stolen your teammate Psycho there.
Anybody not saying one is a liar.
A huge liar.
An absolute liar. Acro tries to have his best attempt at a Psycho as well. This game is near enough done. Bear in mind that if gentle mates aren't playing properly, then they might get in trouble. No.
Yeah.
I mean, I am so hyped to watch Zenato versus Fati and Juicy next. That's actually gonna be fun as fuck to watch.
For some reason, Twitter will turn on the admins, which I still don't quite understand.
Just doing their job, mate. Just doing their job.
Just doing their job.
And it is important. We want to know, you know, how many goals everyone's going to be getting so far this tournament. But this one is very much, and I'm seeing a range of numbers in chat. One person said 67 when I said one in chat, which is brilliant. Lots of 3s, lots of 0s, but lots of 1s as well. So basically, we're not all as lovely as Nas.
It's the 7th, and Oski gets the pinch. When, I believe it was an assist
7-0,
essentially
bro.
with Acro, who helped.
Dig just confirmed the departure of Evo.
Trail,
So Evo is going to Genji.
And City are going to
I do remember that cookie.
It's time to chat about the next one, because Gentlemates will find themselves in 1 minute and 2 seconds time on series point and 1 foot.
There's literally just 3 teams in this 2v2 that are just so ahead of everybody.
Oski goes for this pre-jump.
Like, this is insane. 8-0.
Does a thing
Like,
again.
what are you thinking if you're the guys on the
Gentlemates
left?
call a timeout after this.
Like, fuck
so they
me.
just won, like, up to
Don't even
10
call a
minutes. Like,
timeout,
we've
bro.
got a
Just let's
minute
get
to
this done
digest
with.
that.
Leave the lobby, quickly clip the Psycho, post it to social media, and then get back in the lobby in those 2 minutes. That's what I want to see.
That'd be good. That'd be nice. Well, one
Who's
day,
the worst on NRG if you had to say?
Play saved Oski, mate.
None.
This one as well, have you?
That's the brotherhood of NRG.
Save this one, mate. Yeah.
When one struggles, they all struggle.
The slow motion Psycho.
When they win worlds, they all win worlds.
Flip reset stitching pancake thing that he got on Forbidden Temple.
I quite like the Psych Slow. That was nice. That was good.
No, his name's Seiko. I keep telling you this.
It was also, you know, a top 10 respect moments in Rocket League esports of
someone needs to make that. Okay, if anyone wants to farm some views,
Media trained answer.
farm some views on social media.
Yeah.
I've already seen Fear in chat. Fear, if you want 1 million TikToks or whatever, then top 10 Rocket League esports respect moments, and that's number 1. The size
you can do the job of finding the other 9, but we've given you number 1.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay.
All right,
reset.
finally done that game.
Reset. Gentlemen, just about picked that one.
Time
8-0. Yeah, we're praying that we see NASA.
Do not call a timeout.
TO in chat, but I don't think it's going to happen. They're too mature, unlike us.
Go on, Cole, type it in there.
No.
I mean,
if you tell me to, I will.
It's a 1,000-point game for Oski, and it's a mere 180 for Seiko. In some sports, that's great, getting 180
I was going to say, great dart score for Seiko, so that's worth something, surely.
Unfortunately, not this one, and that is a battering, a 92-8 type game. This one, we said that at 4-0, and it was even more so at 8-0. One more game then for Gentlemates, and as I said, they are going to be waltzing straight into that grand final.
Yeah, they're looking like they're feeling it now. Ever since they
I
got
missed that old Liquid team.
It seems a long time
what,
ago.
a Chronic, Atto, and Oski?
Oh, what a sweetie.
It's like laughing, like, yes! Oh,
Bro, stop spamming Rise fell off. I've seen you type that 6 times. I don't care to have a conversation about Rise right now.
Well. He was like, I don't want it to be a clean Psycho against us. At least let me
Bro's literally typed it 6 times.
Able to.
I've tried to ignore it every time.
Thankfully for Seiko, it was really the least clean Psycho I've ever seen go in. So that's quite good.
I mean, we haven't seen too many Psychos go in.
They did not call the timeout.
True.
Love that.
Ourselves, park the parry.
After this series is done, we're going to watch, before the Zenatsu series, we're going to watch more of those trailers for the Xbox. I paused it. I want to see the ones where we stopped off on.
Game win, and the grand final spot is theirs.
Alright, go to sleep, Man City.
As for Man City,
Let it happen.
they're here to spoil this party, Stumpy, because they have been getting games. You know, they have been quite the better team at times. Last game not included. And maybe inspired, as you say, by DeParry, Seiko at least will be able to do something here. Set up his own game. Doesn't want to be 180 dartsman.
Have you seen the Nike ads for the World Cup? No. God damn it.
Seiko's back in business, baby.
Perfect start. Absolutely perfect start. Shake off all of those issues you had previously. Beat out Oski.
Ooh, good little play.
Challenge into Nas. Don't even let them get contact with the ball. Seiko does it all.
Oh, Man City got to keep on going, got to keep on fighting. Build upon that. They didn't take the tactical timeout even after the 8-0, which I hugely respect. As goes for the pinch. It might be going all the way in. Is this one? It is going to be so painful.
Oh!
It is, and it is, but it's Oski that scores. Oski scores.
The World's Tickets go on sale, yeah. Dude, he had no run-up on that and still got it.
Pinch that manages to be. It was in without Oski, I
My
think.
God.
I think that's still going to find its way through. And Oski does not do him the same courtesy.
I was going to say, yeah, top 10 disrespect moments in Rocket League.
Fear, if you want a really good post on social media, you can post that and have that as #1. You will have to try and find the other 9 though, mate.
Well, let's hope we don't see 9 more of those in this series. You want to see more respect from here. Seiko goes for the edge one, Nasa gets it.
Seiko's offense cooking.
Refusing to lay down.
I do look forward, though, to when Man City turn on like this. Acro's involved for the first demo, removes Oski entirely.
This, as of right now, no, but they're fun to go to, man.
Knows where Nas is going. He sends it with such perfect speed that City get the lead.
All right, I'm rooting for Seiko in this one. Honestly, I'd love to see Man City turn... I'd love to see Man City turn this into an... It just seemed like the funnier thing to say.
That's fair. Yeah,
yeah. Seiko is read there by Oski, but should be able to get this touch here. But no, I think it's after the last game where we were sort of ripping on a little bit, and he's completely stepped up. Is for why.
2v2 at Worlds is going to be crazy. That will be fun to watch.
City that we saw, who are playing against Chemistry, who came back in those last few games. They've had not quite a reverse sweep, but they've turned around the favor. Turn around fortunes for themselves in the other games. Oski onto the ceiling with one, delays it. It's very odd for Seiko to say, but he does still do so.
Acro's got no boost and gets it. Well done, son. That's why I'm always rooting for you, Acro. Goes to the back wall, 0 boost, doesn't need any. Not my guy, not my Englishman.
Decent, thank you for the 38-month sub. Welcome in, bro.
That's
a double commit.
Diving in. Seiko's not going for Acro either, because Seiko wants to do it all himself.
I mean, yeah, that's a really poor moment until there's this pinch that comes through. Acro's the only one to it. It's on target. Oski saves. Seiko should be able to score, but great position. But Seiko left the shot wanting somewhat.
Yeah, that was weak. That was a little bit safe. You know, they could have gone to the backboard there if Acro was following up. Said it was a safe shot, well saved. Acro goes to the bump on Oski. Seiko should be able to get this 100 as well. So right now it's Man City with all the boost control.
I like the shirt, thank you.
Man City with a bit well and truly between their teeth, and it's mainly...
Where's the Nato? They play after this series.
Yeah, much better this game. They're not 4-0 down with 2.5 minutes remaining, so that's already a considerable improvement. That's to save, and Acro's just lurking, waiting to see where the ball pops out. It pops out straight to him, the goal somewhat. Oh!
Second air dribble bump they've got.
More so.
Yeah, skills I have been.
This,
playing 18 tomorrow and Tuesday.
Everybody.
As long as it doesn't rain terrible in the morning.
We'd escaped them, but everyone got a little bit more mechy than that. But right now, Man City are bringing them straight back. They've been incredibly effective, and Gentlemates need to do something about them because they're a perfect avenue right now for Man City.
I mean, if it works, it works. If it leads to a goal, it leads to a goal. A Psycho, a pinch, or just a straight-up air draw bump, they all account for one. Acro, back pass to Seiko. That's Nasu slammed towards the orange half, and a great read from Nas. Otherwise, Seiko was lurking, ready to poach a goal.
Yeah, but Gentlemates are doing so much defending right now, and Man City will be overjoyed about that fact. They can't get countered, though. Have to make sure they've got men back when Gentlemates do come forwards again. Seiko gets the flick almost over Oski. Now he wants to follow it up himself. Turns it into a flip reset. Here comes Acro, but again, it's a safe shot, Stumpy.
You agree Zin is an overrated child and got dick sucked by every diamond?
One more
What?
goal, then they would have felt a lot more comfortable, even if Gentlemates got this one. Oski sets it down to 1 goal difference here. That's with a stunning pass into Demo.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to criticize Man City here. First, the shot wasn't good enough.
Zin's not overrated.
Touch. He lost control of the ball.
Zin did something in like esport history that's just not,
corner, which is
never
a
happens.
safe place. He's got to make sure the ball hugs the wall, right? It's fairly poor from Man City, but well played, Gentlemates.
Oh! Slight miss from Nas as Oski can now receive it in the midfield, a reset, but Acro diving on it, and this proactive play,
Where's
I think,
Mitch?
is
I don't
difference
know.
in this game. They're not sitting back at all now. Man City.
Uh-oh.
Oski is chasing, but Nas doesn't really have the boost to probably get behind the ball to have a real campaign down in the blue heart.
That's a nice play there from Seiko, though, to get it to the right where Acro was waiting, and Seiko gets the 100 boost as well. So Man City can really commit to this attack right now.
Latira's not overrated. I disagree.
Seiko is aggressive, maybe more aggressive than he should have been in the end with the ball at that angle, and that will be
I don't think Vatsi's overrated. I think Vatsi's good.
Firstly, I think he should have been.
Whatever I have to wonder on Rogue.
Turns
I mean,
I don't necessarily think he should have done. Oski just
slowly kind of fell off.
A little
Then
bit
just
of
was down
confusion, I think, to Afro actually. I think he just makes it so that Afro can't get the immediate save, and Nas can then insta-commit on it. 3-all. Gentamates have wrestled it back, and Chance as well on the kickoff with a flick. It goes.
Oh my god!
Down. It is Nas again.
And Assassin strikes at the very end.
So Gentlemate's gonna be in the grand.
Game. But Gentlemates wrangled it
It's a great
back,
shot.
and now they have the lead. Over a minute left. Man City will be kicking themselves for various reasons of how this game has gone. Seiko doesn't have to go into this kickoff. It's a close cheat, doesn't have the boost to really attack the ball, though it goes Nas's way. Acro has the 100. Is there a pre-jump here? Has Seiko got the boost in the center? Acro tries to get it to him. He doesn't, and it goes towards Seiko, but it's saved by Nas.
I mean, at 3-1, it could have easily become 4-1 if Acro's shot wasn't as safe as it ended up being. The momentum has completely shifted in the final 40. Gentlemates, it suddenly feels like it's theirs to lose.
It does. This series seeming more and more like it's going to belong to them. Oski gets the reset, but can't get the ball on target.
Wasting.
Has 100 boost, steals a few more seconds, as you say. Seiko should be able to get this boost, though. And the ball. Nas can't do too much of this
It's a
one,
good
I wouldn't
chow.
imagine, but I'm wrong, because Nas is amazing.
It's a good play.
Nas does all the work.
Psycho!
To Psycho! Doesn't quite connect powerfully enough.
Acro completely stops that ball going into the opposition half. I don't hate it, but it also does just slow them down a little bit more. Final 10. Acro to challenge versus Oski. Oski with boost, but Seiko with a little bit of ambition. Gets it round one. Nas, the next one to it. Seiko central waiting. Acro, now is your time.
All right, let's have fun. It's time for the big series.
And it drops. Gentlemates with a bit of
Zenato versus K-Corp, ladies and gentlemen.
that go their way, make their way to the grand
It's
final.
gonna get good. Now we're into the fun part of the day.
Lots of respect between these players. I think that Man City will be happy enough with their performance. You know, considering the predictions that we had for this one, we all thought it was going to be a stomping, and it was far from that, apart from game number 4, where Gentlemates were just on another level, and they, Stumpy, are our first grand finalists. Do they have a chance at defeating either of the other teams in the grand final?
All right, they're gonna send us to a break. I'm gonna watch more of these Xbox trailer showcases. I don't want to watch this game.
World premiere.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
Bro, I didn't get paid any money to watch this. This is live. It's Xbox Showcase. It's a big day. It's like 500,000 people watching the live stream.
Phoenix.
Y'all buying that?
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
Yeah. I'll keep my money.
You're ready for the challenge and the reward of opening your very own cult.
What the fuck is this?
Nothing can beat us, nothing can break us, nothing can shock us, nothing can shake us. I know it's nothing.
You'll be going to beautiful Bedford County, USA, teaming with locals waiting to join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
Even if they don't know him yet.
What is going on? Reveal, you like this game?
And I will shield you from the
This is the most random H1Z1 Rust crossover type shit. Stranger Things. What the fuck was that? Far Cry? Yeah, that was a weird one.
world premiere.
Why is every game a world premiere? What the fuck is this? This is creepy.
You buried your wounds. Left your people behind. Believing time would see them heal. But what is left in the dark?
Yeah, this is already terrible. Bro, we haven't seen anything other than that girl getting like strangled.
And some binds cannot be broken. Accept what waits for you.
Hey. World premiere. Train, thank you for the 18 months. A new Fallout game.
Welcome to the surface.
Wait, really? Is it actually?
Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound nice? What a hoot! You found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell. But in this Appalachian wonderland, all is not well. Gadzooks! It's worse than expected. Enemies are waiting in places undetected. So suit up, son, and defend our great nation.
Update.
And gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all.
Tran, thank you.
Building our bright future from the ashes, rising tall. When you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for
This
kicks,
trailer's dog shit.
answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault. Answer the call of Vault 70. Oh dear.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't look good. Bro, why is every trailer the same start? Some fucking deep, creepy AI voice, some guy fighting.
By your acts of defiance, Argent and War trembles in the wake of your actions. follow you now.
What the fuck?
The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb.
Doom? My dad used to love playing Doom on the 360.
This place is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
Bro, this looks like just brain stimmy as hell. It literally looks like they got a guy to speedrun the campaign to play it.
The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
Holy shit. July 7th, 2029. Okay. Mainstream's not, it's an interview, bro. Is this Crazy Taxi? If you know, you know. Crazy Taxi, the Big 26. Dude, what the fuck? Last one. I actually went to go look to buy an OG Xbox the other day at some exchange store. They didn't have any in stock. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Wait, what's going on? Low-key might cop that and just keep it sealed. That's pretty cool, I can't lie. Looks terrible. Bro, Reveal, you weren't even born when the Xbox was out.
Occasional laps, you know, there was the game one where it didn't necessarily go their way, but the quality of goals that we saw, this one from Oscar.
You never played Fusion Frenzy, none of that shit.
It is an incredible goal. You see how much Nas pops off. The only reason we can't see Oscar is the camera froze, unfortunately. But City, I completely agree with what Nas said. It did feel like they were playing safe. It felt like they weren't necessarily playing this one to win and really come out and be the team against Gentlemates. And
oh my god, y'all remember this game? How many of y'all played this game?
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, the nostalgia I just got. Oh fuck!
Dub is the winner!
Fuck yeah!
Any sport, any amateur sport, if I play against my Thursday six-a-side football
The
team,
sumo ball level is the best.
You know,
Dude,
I
that
mean,
game,
right now
that
it's
mode
the
was
same
good
for,
too.
The same for Atto, Vatir, and Juicy, except maybe with a few more thousands of dollars on the line than what I play for on a Thursday.
Well, here it is. I saw people in chat asking when the grand finals is soon. After this one, we need to send one more team to face off against Oski versus Nas.
All right, here we go, baby.
Is it going to
Drain,
be
thank you for the
Blue
big
Wall,
sub.
or is
Drain,
it
thank
going
you.
to be
Oh,
Zato?
fuck.
Of course, no miss, just fakes has been the squad everyone's been talking about in this tournament, but I think
all right, this should be good.
That Juicy and Vatira are on that same
We're
level.
finally at the point of the tournament that we all came
It would
for.
be disingenuous of him to say
Vanti's playing against his teammate.
Ultimately nearly swept.
So
by them
is
and
Juicy.
Ended up going to a game 7. That's very close, I think, in the rankings. And it didn't take a genius to say that there were top 3 teams that would be left in this competition at the end, and it is these 3 teams. It felt much more predictable than 2v2.
Oh,
but
baby.
that doesn't mean that one of these teams is going to be one of those clear favorites. This is
God, he looks
absolute
locked in.
screamer of a match. I think it was previously that KC Gentlemates in the upper quarters. I and all of us have wanted to see Atto face off against his 2 org mates that he's just won the Paris Major with.
Yeah, Atto just won the
It's
major
so
with these
poetic,
guys.
And it's so cool that we get to see it.
Yeah, just sort of staring across the pitch at the start of the match, like, "Hi guys, oh wait, I'm annoyed at you," like the gif of the little kid in the room.
Yeah, well, we said too. I mean, all 4 of these players have teamed together before, and you see those 2 on your screen right now.
True.
The leaders of the French region of the world, essentially.
Why is Vati
Vatira
Moggins
and Zen.
in?
These 2 have consistently stood at the front line of professional Rocket League for so long in 3v3, and we're seeing it, of course, now in 2s as well. And you can see kind of the difference in the way they're approaching the game. And some of these stats are going to be inflated for Vatira, given those 9 threes and 10 threes I talked about. But at the same time, you can see kind of where they're getting involved in some of these plays.
Vati was dropping
versus the
1,000
aggression
points a
or
game.
The thinking aspect of it.
I mean, all of those stats are, if you compare them to a standard 3v3 level of stats, are insane. 3.5 goals per game and 2.5 goals per game, both way above the average, right? That is ridiculous. Both also getting roughly an assist per game in amongst all of that. the shooting percentage in 3v3, you're doing well if you hit 30%.
Why is Zen wearing a ring? Is he married? Yeah, Zen's married.
6%. He's nearly double what would be considered, oh, that's good. Like, the way that, but yes, you get more chances to save, to shoot, to whatever. But the way in which these two players lead their team, no matter if it's 2v2, 3v3, or ultimately 1v1, because they're both very high-level 1v1 players, it will never fail to amaze me.
Yeah. Well, the progressive fan vote is up right now. This is the match everyone's been talking about. Again, Naz said 50-50. What are you guys thinking in chat? Get those spamming away. We'll start tallying them up. The match is almost ready. But one of the things I wanted to mention, Cole, as we get into predictions here too, is the fact that how much Juicy has helped Vatira with those stats. So you see how much Juicy is opening up the way to make that shooting percentage a little bit easier for him. So they've got a great synergy, but so do No Miss.
Who you got? I got Zeninato.
I have got No Miss, Just Fake, aka Zato, aka Zeninato. I think they're too strong for anyone else in this competition. It's great because, you know, Zen and Vatira, they're always sort of beating each other down, and I definitely think this one is going to be Zen's turn. Something you look anguished.
You think Zen and him 4-0 this?
To the side?
This is going to be like the first real test of these motherfuckers.
To flip with. Are you struggling? Yeah.
Oh, you're flipping it. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely just thought maybe you've been struggling, and this was just an exciting moment to find a coin.
I'm not just bragging that I have 50p. From 1997, so older than literally anybody in chat. Right, heads, Carmine Corp. Tails, No Miss, Just Fake. Tails, No Miss, Just Fake. A proud 50p piece right there.
Look at that.
Okay.
It's proud to be English, isn't it?
I am not. Okay, yeah.
You
keep trying at that. You keep trying at that. I am not going to flip a coin because I know exactly who I'm going for, and it's been who we've been talking about the whole time. While Naz may think it's a 50-50, I'm gonna edge this out to the shipped name of Zato. It's got to go to those two. I think they're a grand finalist team. The way, the comfortability we've seen on the pitch for these two players, we've seen a bit of struggle from Juicy and Vatira, but not from these two.
80-20.
It's getting
80-20.
I mean, I think they're a favorite a good amount. Like, I think this goes 4-2. I would probably say 4-2, No Miss, Just Fake.
So it's like, who do I actually think will win? Probably Zeninato.
It's not 80-20, chat, you're idiots.
Well, we'll find out if you come back to bite your words, because the match is ready. Let's get into it. We've been blessed with 2 grand finals. This semi
you always say
like
6 games. Last 2 series I had is 4-1. And they both went 4-1.
And No Miss, Just Fake.
So go fucking cry.
Creation,
thank you for the 25 months. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go! Win this, you go to the grand finals where you have a date with Gentlemates Nas and Oski. We have Zeninato versus Juicy and Vada.
Everybody could predict who was going to
3K Corp players and Zen.
Most of us anticipated this.
I got Zeninato 4-2 here. This is the first big series of the day. Let's have fun.
Second grand finals that were.
I got 4-2 Zeninato.
This whole weekend, because this truly is a high caliber matchup. 2v2.
See if we can get it going here, though.
Probably one of the best 2s game we're going to witness, and it's already a doozy in the sky. Juicy, Zen, fighting it out. It's going to be a high-flying matchup. These guys, all of them have fantastic mechanics.
Mitch, you're late to the stream.
And we're already getting some good pressure on the side of Zato, as we now famously refer to them as. It's just a better team name. I mean, it just sounds so good and menacing.
See Zen going for a low 50 here. Can he get it around Atto? And he does.
Bro, the amount of goals they score per game is actually insane.
Score in 42 seconds in.
And they did have
it is actually insane
as well. And I didn't think it was going to be one-sided on the desk. Everybody's believing in these guys, and you know, credit to them, they get their first goal. I don't think it's going to be as easy as we're all thinking. This should go the distance. Juicy and Vatira, they struggled a bit against Gentlemates. That reverse sweep, it was more of a mental game. I think they kind of fought against themselves. Vatira was very upset. But now that they've dealt with that hurdle, they should have what it takes to lock in. Even if things get a bit shaky on the field, that's a good demo from Zen. Now trying to get something started for Atto. Not going to find it. Clear down the other way. Immediately back and forth. Kickball between the two teams.
But every day of Rocket League is a different day.
Zen!
Phenomenally. Zen,
good save, Matzi.
big save. Juicy just goes to collect this boost. Gets
Good
down
demo.
for his efforts.
One-on-one.
Left. He doesn't even have to make
Atto got a bad touch there.
Misses the shot. And Carmi
Why are they so good at this game mode? I mean, they're just
real good stab
the elite of the elite.
I think he went behind the
Zax, thank you for the 10 bomb! Oh, Vati! Okay!
Oh my goodness, receives it well and then punctured it from above.
Oh, this is just what Zen tried to do to Vatira.
There we go. That's a good shot. Zax, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Zax.
Ridiculous stuff. And one of my favorite things
Thank
about
you,
this
bro.
matchup is a goal can get scored from anywhere on the field. Even right in your front Zen, you see him doing something
Kickoff goal.
a bit tricky, and he actually doesn't.
Thank you, Zax. I appreciate it. Cap it. Thank you for the 13 months.
Steals it. We gotta go to his camp for a second. I mean, that's.
Estee, thank you for the 16 months.
That's crazy. Either way, he's getting.
This is a lobby where Juicy has to prove himself.
Yeah, that's the first Brazilian kickoff we've seen where the first man just goes for the demo on the back.
I mean, right now, Juicy's low-key fighting for his roster spot. I can't count.
Zen tap down to Atto. Can he get the shot?
I can't count.
And all of a sudden, 2 kickoff goals later, and No Miss Just Fake has a 2-goal lead.
It just looks like the defense is a little bent out of shape. Vatira, he was up early, tried to pre-jump that. Doesn't find a touch. And things are
Thank you, Zax. I appreciate it, man.
For No Miss Just Fake.
Juicy doesn't need to prove himself? No, he does here.
Zen with a 1 goal, as he did just barely skim that previous one. 3 minutes on the clock. Man, I'm a bit shocked. I thought it was going to be.
Zen's got no boost here. This should be a goal.
2v2 continues.
Okay.
Show us what these guys are capable of. Vatira and Juicy slicing the defense together.
And Juicy just passing it off to Vatira, turning into a fullback right after going for the block on Zen. Zen tries to get up, no boost, doesn't matter. Vatira secures the goal, and yeah, 5 goals, and we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, we're used to that. That's the play that was on rotation in their previous series, KC. It was a bit different to see Juicy be more aggressive. I thought in the first few days of the tournament.
Oh, that's Atto.
You know, the opposite, basically.
Vati's playing good.
Juicy now lead the way, setting up Vati. You saw it with 56% shooting percentage. And that's just ridiculous stuff.
That's a bad challenge out of Juicy.
Opening up the lanes. Speaking of
he
lanes,
full sent it. Now Zen has a one-on-one. Good save by Vati.
It'd be an easier save, and they're still within 1.
Yeah, that's the thing with Vatira's 56% shooting. You don't shoot 56% if there's 2 defenders on every one of your shots. It's because the door is being opened wide open for him to get a lot of wide open net hits. Vatira trying for the bump on Zen.
How did he not get bumped there?
Atto, now we're going to push forward. Atto going for bumps. Instead goes for the pass. Almost gets the redirect as well.
KC's low-key leaving each other in some bad spots.
Third man roll in twos, you know, just playing that.
Then Atto could have another goal by now.
Cause some chaos. But Juicy does well to beat out Zen here and take control.
It's getting dicey in the corner. Vati in a 1v1. Not the best look. And slowed down a little bit. Not seeing as many air dribbles, but as soon as I said that, I'm sure this one's going to get popped up. It does. Zen back in the sky. A lot of boost to his name. Safe approaches from both sides. I don't see a lot of risky mechanical plays. Anybody pushing up, trying to get demos where they can in rotation, but nobody wants to take that risk. Meanwhile, it's all up to KC. They've got to send somebody forward. They're the ones trailing.
Yeah, it's been getting physical in the midfield. Vatira makes the save and cleans it up in the corner to take possession. He's going to do it himself for a bit. Juicy will play back up. Just waiting to see how this ball spills out. What can Vatira do? It does make it awkward for Atto, but he just barely gets around Juicy.
1 minute.
Now we're going the other way. Zen going to take control.
I feel like Zen and Atto just look a good amount better, to be honest.
Vatira dives in early, and Juicy Vatira now charging forward. Juicy cannot get the last touch.
Pretty close game, but I don't know.
Just a monster on the defense. I have been on his perspective for quite some time.
Oh, good demo.
In the 1v2s. He's alone once more. Atto got demoed.
Vati. That's a good pass.
Or be patient like this from the backboard. He's able to clear it out with confidence, steal some boost, and get back in rotation.
God damn, Juicy.
How are KC going to try and twist the knife? Or at least get something back. 18 seconds to go. Zen back in the 1v1. Vatira waiting on the backboard.
Bro, his 50s are so good.
And it's stuffed through.
Zen, when he's got space, it doesn't matter how many people are on defense. Juicy tries to bump
his
him out,
50s are actually just so fucking good.
Dunked on by Zen, and Zen very likely putting a nail in the coffin for game number
They could
1.
easily be winning this game by 3 goals right now, man.
So important in 2v2s. Obviously, talk about 50-50s, it's going to be crucial in any game mode, but as there's all this space, and as these teams get more defensive, being able to win 50-50s and have the ball still roll past.
All right, good game out of Zennato.
Incredibly important. No
Who's the other team in the finals? Gentlemen, Nasnoski.
In a highly anticipated 2v2 matchup.
Man, that was a good game, though. Back and forth. It was high scoring early, then it kind of slowed down a little bit. The defenses were playing.
Oh, Zen just got some shit on him.
Feeler out game, and obviously it's going to be a long
Zen
series.
can't play.
Expected to go to at least Neo Tokyo, but we'll see how it pans out. But Atto and Zen opened up the scoring early. 15 shots to 6 is always solid. We see this in twos a lot. A team will get tons of possession, and this time it was no miss, just fake with tons of it.
Yeah, and that one was off 50-50 immediately in the replays. And what was working
that was
for
a nice
KC
double.
was, of course, this double tap. But plenty of moments where they were taking out Zen. And that shot, dude, I want to get like a solo replay. I don't even know how he got a touch on it. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
But like I said, Zen was alone the whole time. But go on, Gibbs.
Yeah, these guys are the best in Europe, though. We already know this going in. Obviously, K-Corp, Paris Major Champions. That's with Atto.
Yeah, you know what's going to be fun is the winner of this has to play NA at LAN.
With Zen on the team instead. So
that's going to be lit,
all
bro.
4 members getting involved and being the very best in the esport. So we knew that this game was going to be fantastic, and it's already shown. Game 1 was awesome. I'm hoping for 6 more here, Turtle.
Okay, you're hoping for 6 more. I'm hoping for 6 more as well. And you know with these name plates on the field, it's going to give you everything you want. I don't think the mechanics have truly peaked yet.
You mean Dan mode? I mean first atomic.
Okay, they're getting warmed up. All right, was it Oski
Could do it.
His hands were cold.
Dan mode.
Maybe there's a couple of cold hands on the pitch, particularly on the side.
Zach
of
reveal.
Carmine Corp.
LJ.
That should change the more we get into this one.
Yeah, and this really opens up, like, what is the 2v2 meta, right? Like, coming in.
Exactly.
Like, we know these guys are very good at the game, but 2v2 ranked is vastly different. Vatira with the top corner shot, can't hit it. And the double tap is missed.
Nah, first isn't with Coper anymore.
Important part. K-Corp is number 1
First play
in
with Atomic
throughout the tournament, while No Miss and Just Fake is number 3 right behind them. So the physical game, let's see if that begins to open up as we go along in the series.
And I would argue that the physical game in twos is much more difficult.
Oh, Diaz and Evo's the team. Yeah, that's not a bad team at all.
3-3s, you've got obviously that extra player rotating in.
The new Gen
It's
G
easier to
signing.
send somebody forward. It's less risky to go for that demo play. Meanwhile, in twos, if you go and try and headhunt,
Coper's playing with Mac.
so much valuable time to get in rotation.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this
Zen's
might
not
be a
wasting
sweep,
any
guys.
time to get this ball right in front of the net.
They genuinely just look
Zen
better than
against
them.
world-class defenders, it doesn't matter. Dodges the bump, beats out Juicy as well, and Atto, the easiest goal of his life. Zen is starting to feel unlocked so far in these first 2 games.
He can't be stopped. Zen on the defense. The last game, so good as last man back. You put him in a 1v2 situation, even if you try and bump him. I'm still going to give the odds of a save coming out to Zen. I think he's going to win out in that situation. He does here, even when he's deleted off the pitch, and somehow, some way, with the orange side, it's completely free.
Yeah, Atto getting a demo on the ceiling as well. Atto can demo you from literally anywhere on the field. But Vatira has also been very physical throughout this tournament and gets one right back to trade demos and keep it scored here where it's just a 1-goal game. Zen, though, has been having tons of space. He's got an opportunity here again. This time he just parachutes down with the redirect. Vatira with the big save.
Jesus, that thing was a fucking missile.
Really don't know where a shot's going to come from with these 4 players on the pitch. It could be
God
in the
damn.
corner, off the ceiling, a pinch, anywhere. There is a chance for a shot for all.
Dude,
4
Zen and
players.
Atto just have these motherfuckers
More
pinned
pressure, though,
down.
on the side of Zato. And they are enjoying this. Maybe that
This
one
is
will bounce down.
insane.
Difficult read for Vati. He gets it well.
Yeah, Vatira with no boost. Makes it happen. Juicy picks up the corner and is able to gain a little bit of possession here, but Zen has a chance to get the pass midfield. He does not. Juicy against Atto. Atto wins that one out. Now it's Vatira. He's got to defend the infield pass.
Bro,
and he
they
does
have
so
these dudes
incredibly
just pinned down in
For the
twos.
first time I'd say all series that we have seen a huge amount of pressure from one side in particular. But just
good pass.
That.
Nope, never mind.
Looks like the blue wall will get out of their own half. Never mind, it's coming back, and it's
right
going to have
in.
to deal with 2 demos. We're back and locked and loaded for, of course, Sato to get another stab at the net. And this looks like it's going to be fruitful. Vati, good patience.
Go, Vati!
He's got a breakaway.
Yeah, Atto with these small dribbles has been a little bit off through these first 2 games. He missed the wide open net last game, and he's just been slightly off when it comes to those small dribbles. Then, though, chance for the double tap. Great clear, though, and Atto will take possession, though, and no miss. Just
Dude, they can't even get the fucking ball.
There's just no sustained pressure. It'll get cleared over to the midfield line, and then here comes the mechs. Here comes Zach.
Bro, they can't even get the fucking ball.
Fake. It doesn't matter what you call them. They've got the mechs, they've got the skills, and they're going to embarrass you. But
Tira just falls off that wall. That's actually a very easy save for him, but
literally
he's worrying about the outside post shot. It doesn't go there, and he just falls off, so he flips out of the play. A mistake on defense by K-Corp, and Zatao up 2-0.
Still yet to lose a game, Zatao.
Jamal, thank you for the 4-month sub, and no. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Vati. We're all looking at him for the answers, and I think a lot of us are also looking at Juicy to create shooting lanes. He hasn't been able to do so. No bumps, no creative plays. He's out of fuel, he's out of juice. Can't steal his own corner there. Here he is in the sky.
Yo, Vati, get the fuck down.
Anticipating something else.
It was a pre-jump attempt. It felt like it was their one scoring opportunity.
Y'all getting bitched.
Will secure the goal. They finally get.
We were supposed to be hyped for this shit.
They get a little too
Y'all getting ran on.
It does not work. And no miss. Just fake up 3-0. 12 shots.
Bro, they're just getting outclassed.
Pure domination again.
It's just simply not clicking for Vatira and Juicy. You see it in the pre-jump. They're not on the same page. You see it on the defense. They're double committing. Not the same amount of mistakes or same type of mistakes on the other side. Post and out. Maybe the follow-up is there? No, of course not.
And that's just how it's been feeling as K-Corp fans these first 2 games. They finally get
this is no longer a YouTube video. It's going to be a short.
And then Zen makes a miracle save.
This is what happened when Zen and Atto played against Vati and Juicy.
There's no sustained pressure.
Yeah.
They cannot keep his ball in the other half.
Disaster.
And when it goes down the other side, it's a disaster. You said it yourself, Gibbs. A big 50 win. You get the demo. You get the boost steal. Like, look at all that Zen is doing just in that simple play. There's so many
this is domination, guys. This is domination.
And if it doesn't go in, he's also stole your boost. He's got more pressure, Gibbs. Your backs are against the wall.
And it's great because Zen is also using the title final boss, which is what we know.
All right, there you go, Vati.
And it's looking like he's the final boss of 2s. K-Corp will get one back here, but it's probably a little bit too late in this game, too.
Absolutely. And Carmine Corp. I'm thinking to myself, they're up against a team that also won the coin flip. I mean, that's an uphill battle. They've got luck on their side, Gibbs.
Like this game is kind of a throwaway at this point. I would assume they call airtime out here. They have to figure something out. They have to figure out how to get out of their own half because they've had a couple scoring opportunities, but then it's immediately back on the blue side for like a full minute. And they just can't win RocketLeague games that way. They have to be more selective. Atto making the save and almost dives across, makes another one. Vatira won't put it home. So a little
there
bit
you go, Lunar. Good luck.
This game too, but I still expect the timeout.
How did that pinch not get any speed? I saw Atto coming in crashing. Yeah, that was. I have no idea. It looked like he timed the flip perfectly. I'm glad we got to see the save again at least, but you're right. A timeout should be called.
I mean, 4-2, bro.
KC.
I mean, they dominated this game for literally like 4.5 minutes
straight. They're not
straight.
at the point where they have to call gentlemates and ask for some advice on the reverse sweep. They're not there yet. And hopefully they can stop the bleeding, because if you're looking at a reverse sweep against the final boss, as Zen's name tag suggests, oh man, it's going to be hard. No miss, just fake. Taking the game win. I don't think I've seen a timeout called in the chat, Gibbs.
Yeah, I don't see one yet. Maybe they're just playing through and.
Army Corp reverse swept into swept. Yeah, that would be brutal.
That game, K-Corp, they wound up with 9-14.
I mean, they won the last series they just played, though.
Like No Miss Just Fake was like, once they have these leads, and we've seen this in other games, they kind of take the foot off the gas, and they're just trying to waste
Look who
time.
decided to show up to their own stream. What are you talking about? I've been here for fucking, what, like 4 hours?
Their performance so far through these first 2 games, and maybe we all thought this would be a great series. It might just be a 4-0 stop.
Yeah, I was coming in here thinking this is literally going to be
like 4.5 hours.
The greatest 2v2 game we'll have ever seen.
You need to be punished. I don't even know what you're saying, bro.
That expectation. Maybe on one side, I think we're still waiting for KC to show up. And just weird mistakes like that double commit, like we talked about, not on the same page where Vati was pre-jumping in the midfield.
They call a timeout.
According to Juicy's pass, but it actually came lower than he was expecting. They're just all over.
Nope, here we go.
Yeah. And it's hard because when you just
they want their ass beat even more.
Like right away. Again, the momentum in 2s, we have seen it. Like if it's not clicking, it can look a little rough at times, but it can turn on its head at any given moment. So just one big play by K-Corp could get them right back in.
One big play.
Oh, there it is, Fakes.
Okay, that's the start they needed.
We got a couple in the last game, and here
Goes to go. Thank you for the 10-month sub.
Vatira.
Hope all's well. I'm doing good, man.
I think maybe the challenger.
All right, that's the start they needed, but I don't think they'll be able to hold it.
First goal, KC will take it.
Yeah, I think
yeah, there's timeouts in 2v2, but no one really uses them.
He whiffed on it, and Vatira gets a nice little goal, or at least pass to set up the goal to open up the score, and exactly what K-Corp needed here.
Yeah, they need to get things rolling. Stop the bleeding, put a band-aid on. They're going to need a big band-aid. And off the post. Crossbar now. Zen still trailing, attempting to take down some defender, make it awkward. Vatira has to be alone for a long time. Juicy recovered, plenty of boost. Still met with a great 50-50, but here comes KC. Can they get the second?
Yeah, we got the goals per game stat up here. Obviously, the tier 1 teams, as we all coined them, basically, are all the leading goal scorers across the board here. Atto and Zenson at 4 goals per game on this final day. Juicy and Vatira right behind them at 3.43, and obviously Nasinoski waiting in that grand finals for the winner here.
Have they lost the game?
It's really interesting to see the stats.
I don't know.
I love the head-to-head that we got from Vatira and Zen.
They've dropped 1 game.
You know, shooting
the
accuracy,
Toxic and
how many
Rebsy.
goals per game they're having, just getting more involved because of all this extra space. And as a result, we're witnessing some great Rocket League, maybe even
they're 38
and
1.
If KC continue to step up their game as they are.
And there's the thing with Zen, he had no boost. I thought it was a poor touch, but it was actually just a pass to Atto. They are just clicking, and you would think the chemistry would be more on K-Corp's side. They're teammates in 3s, but Zen and Atto throughout this entire tournament, all we've talked about is their chemistry. They look so in tune with one another. And again, these guys are not teammates in 3s, so it's a little bit unexpected.
That's why it's so cool, though. We also see Atto going against his own current teammates. And yeah, maybe he's used to it. He knows what they're going to do, how they're positioning on the field. He gets so accustomed to it. You know it by heart. Play with them all the hours spent in scrims, but 1-0 lead. Holding more pressure. That's been a very drastic change. We see them on the offensive side more and sustaining stuff with, you know, of course, taking the midfield boost, but winning more challenges games.
Yeah, the ball is going back and forth a lot more. Blue to the orange half. Right now, K-Corp has only 2 shots, but they've made them count. And Vatira trying to get
I'm kind of excited to watch tonight, I'll be honest with y'all. I'm curious to watch that first killer Atomic team. I haven't get to see them play at all.
Trying to get it out to Atto, but the ball just completely died, so Juicy takes over, gets a demo for his efforts as well. Here's an opportunity. It's again, send the infield passes.
They look insane. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they look.
Find the angle and hits it back into
They play
Juicy.
very fast.
I'm not sure what he was going for at that moment. I think maybe he wanted to ricochet pinball it off of Juicy and have the angle. It's a tight shot. Still in the midfield, 50 boost to his name. Off the ceiling, bouncing down. Opportunity looking
Should be
good.
a goal for
It's
Juicy.
lurking above
Dude,
the
come
net.
on,
The
Juicy,
follow-up
bro.
they wanted, Juicy couldn't
Like,
find it.
nah, that like that's a big goal, bro.
Boost, so he had to use it all early
And now
to
they get scored
elevated.
on.
Oh, no.
And now gets beat up by Zen. It's
Not
going
off
off
the
the
miss.
post and in. And that's a 2-goal swing, and it's all tied up.
That's
It's
big, and then he gets
2-0.
beat.
Now that's got to be tilting. If
That's
you're
tough.
here, you got to get the fan out now. That's where you look for the fan, dude, because you just saw Juicy.
I mean, dude, that's a big goal. That honestly probably secures the game up. Now they're probably gonna fucking lose.
It is tough.
You got to put those in.
Yeah, he had no more boost left, so I can see why.
That's
He's
brutal.
got to try and guess the angle immediately. And it is a very difficult shot, but yes, with these guys in here, some of the best in the world, you expect that to go in. Juicy with a power flick, though. Zen on the back wall, making another incredible save. Atto will throw it up towards Zen, who bailed out on the play, so Juicy
go
up. Zen, can he get the double off the waterfall? Vatira can't read it either. Neither of them do. Atto,
nice save, Vati.
Vatira, the in and out save.
Squishy save. That's crucial. We're still tied up. Anybody's game at this point. The blue wall has pushed forward. Now it's in the midfield. They're winning a lot more often on the possessions. And at least able to hold on to it for longer bits of time.
Yeah.
Juicy, you got nothing against them.
Yeah, when Zen's got the ball with 100 boost, they're doing a much better job on the defensive side.
Oh,
to keep him
double
out.
bump.
Juicy, trying for the power shot. Atto is ready for it. Only on 12 boost. It doesn't matter. Well done to him. Juicy gets that midfield boost and possibly possession here with Vatira. Vatira is going to do it by himself. Juicy's going to wait in the wings.
Wow, that's a fucking quick challenge.
Though. Zen's got a little bit of space, but awkward bounce will keep it out.
You have to be so aware of not only your own teammate, but also who's going for the bumps in the demos. The physical gameplay has been on the rise. I've seen the Tira rotate more and more, looking for that bump, the play that's going to open the gates.
It's a good shot, bro. That's a tough angle of how much power he just got on that.
That's a huge goal. Zen, unlimited boost, just goes for the double.
Coming from the opposite side. Swings in, Vati can't get it, no boost.
Just below the bar, Vatira on.
Oh, bro, they needed this game.
And no miss, just fake. Are trying to go up 3-0.
I was shocked to see Atto in such an aggressive position. I didn't think he would have a follow-up that quick. Must have known somehow that the ball would trickle out. 8 seconds to go. The time is dwindling away. Vatira dwindling away on that 50-50. It's back to their own corner. Juicy needs to make a play. Instead pops it up for a full boost. Atto. And that's the last thing you want to see as this ball hits the ground.
And Juicy could not keep that up either.
Nah, I can't lie. Juicy's struggling.
I think they're a little tilted at this point, but it's just so impressive to watch, like Atto and Zen, on such limited boost. That they pick up one pad for 12 boost, and they can do so much with it. That's what we saw with Atto on that angle of the goal. He used his 12 boost to get the perfect angle, the perfect shot when they desperately needed it.
Yeah, you saw that shot of Juicy, too. Just a bit frustrated.
Yeah.
I think this is... I mean, I can't imagine playing against these guys in a twos match, but when nothing is working, Gibbs, I think at this stage,
I feel like the only team that can stop these motherfuckers is some NA Giants.
Somebody start peaking, like somebody start opening up.
You know who I'm talking about.
Abilities.
You know what I'm talking about.
Creativity needs to show up, because if the demos aren't working, like your shots aren't on target, nobody can create chances. At this point, you just hope that the mechanics will come out and save you on the day.
Yeah, it's so tough because I feel like game 1 and 2 were just dominated by no miss. But now,
Vati's on his phone, bro, scrolling through Twitter. He knows it's
there's
over.
Definitely a chance for K-Corp, but then, you know, like sometimes it comes down to that coin flip, right? Where, well, now K-Corp, if you don't completely outplay them over these next 4 games, you got to win basically at best 4 coin flips in a row, which is going to be incredibly difficult to do. So we'll see if K-Corp has it in them.
Well, we have reached the point now where KC might have phoned in Gentlemates just to get some advice on how to pull off a reverse sweep. 4 games needed for KC.
God damn it, bro. One of my buddies wants me to... They're in some basketball league, and he wants me to go play tonight. A couple of my friends. It's like intramural basketball. Like, it's just like fun basketball league. And there's a game at 9:45, but...
Very inconsistent.
I need to watch RL.
One team could have all the domination, and then it flips on its head. It is a coin flip.
Unless y'all don't care.
So far, it's back and forth, kind of continuing that.
They need a point guard
style,
from the 8th grade B team.
Gibbs, where KC do at least get themselves out on offense.
Yeah, Zen, nice little backflip flick to get it out to Atto. Again, unlimited boost, but he knows when to attack.
What are you laughing at, Evo? Fucking dunk on you. Put my balls in your face.
Goes up, Juicy's up with him. Zen beats 1.
Reset.
Can he beat Vatira? The double flip, reset the air, triple ball.
Oh my god.
This is Zen's world. We're just living in it.
He is controlling every aspect of this game. In the air, from his backboard, the flip reset. He's getting a bump. He can literally see the future. And you're right, Gibbs, we're just living in his world. Zen,
Dude.
domination, taking over the end of the series.
That's off his own back wall. It was a back pass where he has 100 boosts. He's got all the time in the world. And this is what we talked about.
Nah, that was
Is
ridiculous,
Atto
bro.
Getting
That was
Zen the ball in
ridiculous.
Space, and Zen is going to score on his own. Like, Atto is obviously playing very well, but Zen is just on another level right now. And that's against K-Corp, the best defense in the world. With Juicy
Honestly, what I'll do tonight is I'll probably watch
that.
the first 2 rounds. And then I might go to playing that thing.
Cole and I
I'll
were
decide what I
talking
want to
about
do.
You know, Zen is a player that it's not just the flashy mechanics, it's the foundation. It's his ability to dodge bumps, to dodge demos like that.
If I have my girl come with me, but then again, I'm kind of embarrassed. I don't want her to watch me play basketball. It's not my best sport.
Stoicism to just stay locked in on the backboard. Rotations are solid. He's taking boost. It is the Zen game at this point. But it's just one goal.
Just
We're
one
talking
goal.
a lot.
Yeah,
We're talking a lot about the orange side, but KC have held them down to 1.
To be fair, K-Corp hasn't given us much to talk about throughout this series, but there's still time. Juicy up with 35 boosts. Gonna get the flip reset. Uses it as a fake. Vatira cannot finish it. Atto with the double save. Huge from him. And the demo.
So I play Andrew Nemhard, you're actually a
Now
prick,
he's
bro.
opened up more aerial ground for Zen. You can't give him this. That's how I was going to follow this up. Another bump at the bottom right. Juicy. Working hard. Good hustle to get there.
Yeah, Juicy was getting bumped in his own net. He still makes that save. Well done to him to keep this a 1-goal game, but they have to find the offense now.
Gotta find it now. And almost now they did. Atto. I keep thinking he's going to make a mistake, but in the final few milliseconds, he's recovering fast enough to get in front of this ball. If there's a gap, if there's a hole to find in the defense, it's going to be with Atto. There's a demo. When Zen's alone,
I cannot lie. I can't believe how these guys are just running them.
Just enough to get the area.
Like, this is low-key scary for all the NA teams.
And a monstrous 50 win out of Atto.
Big Mini, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Mini. Shaba with the 9-month sub. Let's go, Shaba. Thank you, man.
Pass out to Zen. Zen can't find it. He actually fakes it. For Atto, Juicy.
Thank you, Kurt.
Big stop to keep it within
This is like domination.
Masterclass in this game.
These guys are just so
You see how
fucking
Zen
good.
kind of waits back and is patient in his own corner and just lets
First kill and
Atto,
Atomic can run
as
through
he's
them.
rotating back to go for the ball instead. That's a very safe play, a very calculated approach from Zen. It means he gets to do more of this stuff in the air, let the ball potentially fall across the goal line. Juicy, solid save. Still more plays, and you know it's a 1-goal game, Gibbs.
35% off subs. Take my money on. Thank you, Big Mini. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs today, man.
Yeah, KC, their defense has been perfect in this match. Or at least in this game 4, but it still doesn't matter.
All I'm saying is I got first killer and Atomic or Dan at Beast mode. At least take him 1 game. This shit's embarrassing.
Atto, will he beat Juicy in the foot?
This is almost as bad as losing to TKO.
The race to see who can get a touch on the ball first. Juicy jumping slightly late. He's rushing back, so you don't blame him too much. They overextended. They're desperate for something, just a sign of life. They're holding on.
Or Chile?
With the
Oh, fuck
lives
no,
by
bro.
a thread on the defense. Then they moved to offense. Atto was the one who was alone, so I thought it was their best shot.
Bro, that was our
Yet
fucking
again,
D
the
team.
save is there.
Y'all got our D team as if it was like Daniel and Beast Mode ran and got ran to him. Like they fucking got shit on.
For K-Corp. Now, we talk about these
Who's
tier 1
messaging me
teams.
on Discord?
If they lose this, it'll be 8 losses in a row against Nasanoski and then Zen and Atto. So definitely not the way they want to end their tournament. But Vatira's got a shot here. Try and bring it within 1. The flip reset is not connected on Juicy. As an angle, weak shot though, and Atto gets the clear. And again, it's all but over. If you have a weak shot, you're gonna be countered.
Mines! Throw a prediction up for the grand finals. Cucumber applesauce.
In my opinion, the only way that Casey was going to get through was it's like there's some cockroaches
A
on their side. He's just stomping on
4-0.
them. He doesn't even care. They're
Like, are we
annoying, but it
dead
doesn't
ass?
bother him. He doesn't throw off his
4-0.
flow, throw off his pace.
I'm over here like gassing this series like it's about to be series of the decade.
Isn't even the proper word to
They just got
describe the
dicked on.
showing out of No Miss Just Fake.
Not only that, they get to keep some energy going into this final.
And now they go straight to the grands, warmed up.
No Miss Just Fake, the perfect match right there. The 4-0 sweep over Vatira and Juicy. And they
Zin's
will go
loving
on
his new teammate.
to play in the grand finals.
Bati's
for the
like,
one
God
spot
damn it, bro.
at the World Championship.
God damn it,
Goodness,
bro.
they have only lost a single game so far, and it was in Swiss. It was their first series against TR. Since then, they've gone 3-0, 3-0, another 3-0,
Levels to
another
this
3-0,
shit. I mean, that was
4-0,
insane.
And then 4-0, and it's not just
Yo,
a
the
regular 4-0
predictions
game.
are
This is
so
against
one-sided.
JC Carmichael.
Zininato already has
Against
1.7 million to
second grand
100,000.
finals, and it doesn't even look like it's a quarterfinal match.
Yeah, that is 20.
All I'm gonna say is the other day when they were playing each other in ranked, Oski and Nash won like 7 out of 9 games against them.
One challenge left, and it's for all the marbles.
That's all I'm
It's
gonna
for
say.
the World Championship.
Let's see if it
spot.
translates.
It's Nas and Oski with the Gentlemates versus Zen and Atto. No miss, just fake. Right after this break.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set. Good thing you're protected.
Yo, do you guys want to watch
I'm
more
sorry.
of the Xbox shit, low key? See some more game trailers. No? Well, I'm going to, so sit the fuck back.
In the frozen
God damn it, bro. Every game is the exact same that's coming out. I'm not kidding you.
we know only one way
Oh,
of
fuck
life.
no.
We know the thunderous crash of the waves against our ships.
This Minecraft? Castle Crashers? Is this like good? Because I would not play this. Got no idea.
World premiere.
Well, every fucking game, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic, take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises, for our next act is about to begin. Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating? Watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story. Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire.
Bro, who's playing
So
this shit?
brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him.
You
They
guys
called
are?
themselves
Okay, my bad.
masters. Through a deal with the devil, the masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions. your cue. Run.
What would you give for victory? Your life? The lives of your sons?
Bro, every video game looks the same. Like, no bullshit. My camera's not frozen, bro. I have nothing to say. Holy shit, look at Carmen Corp's Twitter. Wait, what'd they tweet?
The line between victory and defeat is thin. What if you had within you power, terrible and divine, to destroy your enemies, break their will?
Why aren't we watching RL? Because there's a fucking 10-minute break. Let's see how long we got, actually. Still got 5 minutes.
Would you have the strength?
Where's the good games at?
Glenumbra's full of thieves.
I mean, every fucking game. What game is this? It's a flight sim? That's a sick plane. Where's Indiana? Where's Indiana? Fly over the Indy 500! The Colts Stadium and the Bears! Go Sirs. Alright, Flight Simulator. New update coming out. Woo!
I have come here to destroy you.
Some years have a color to them.
I mean, are we fucking serious? I just had like flashbacks from like BO1 and shit. Yeah. The numbers, what do they mean? What? How is that a trailer?
World.
God damn it, bro. Every game is. We get it. Activision. You already know it's gonna be dog shit. Spyro. Oh, this is an old ass game. Okay. World premiere. Dude, every game has the same fucking theme. I don't get it. Everything, every single game. How? And they all sound the exact same.
I kinda nine. Alarm.
And they all look, oh, it's so bad.
Say some.
And the shooting all looks the same, the mechanics. It looks clunky as fuck. Like that. It looks literally like a PS1 game.
Expect is what a
and games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players.
Holy shit. Literally worse than BO3? BO3 was my favorite COD of all time. I had Dark Matter in that game, and I love the zombies.
Like us. So he's just on another level, dude. He is, especially in 2v2.
Vonti tweeted,
man, even on the goal line, anywhere on the field, then you give him the space. He was truly otherworldly, and this is what started it all.
This is the goal of the tournament right here. Flip reset over Juicy. The flip reset into the catch to the air.
GG's top four sending out to Waster Strong for humans like us. I wish them good luck for the rest of the tournament.
He also did the zigzag in the air where he went to the right with the flip reset, then to the opposite side.
That was a
afterwards.
translation.
And if he's able to do that, I don't know. Good luck to whoever stands in his way, which right now happens to be Gentlemates, which I think we could definitely hype up with how they've made a run here, Leaf.
Yeah, to a degree. There's definitely a limit though, still to like their power, right? Like, you know, it's we're looking at untapped potential. I still feel like the wells of power are much deeper on the side of Zen and Atto than Oski and Naz. But you're right that, you know, coming into this, we often see when they get in the grand final, their mentality is super strong. I forget who it was on the team, maybe it was Naz, but he said, this was for threes though, but he said when the hardest match for them is the semifinals. If they get to the grand finals, they're like, well, we're in the grand finals, we know we can win. I don't know what kind of logic.
All right, let's go, baby.
They've used it, and it's
one team's gonna be representing EU.
You know, here they are, Gibbs in the grand finals.
Yeah, we saw it with NAS in the Boston Major final. Like, obviously, all three members of Mates, it was their first ever final at a major, and they showed up, and that is so difficult to do. And if you talk about the plays in the air, Zen, the only person that can really match him in this tournament feels like Nas at times. Nas can definitely do that as well. So I want to see this head-to-head Zen versus Nas to see who comes out on top.
Well, here it is.
Just looking at the history here.
I mean, we knew these were the two best teams in it.
You know, Zato hasn't had a lot of hiccups.
God, imagine Oski and Nas win this.
Going to this grand finals, they're kind of beaten and bruised, and that'll help them in the Grand League.
Yeah, I mean,
this is the type of series where if I'm doing predictions, I'm throwing a little chat on Nas and Oski.
because I feel like we just haven't seen like it really.
They
has
could
felt
do it.
Like, as we
It's not
said,
the most
vibes for
likely,
them.
but they have the
Like,
skill
Zen
to if they
is
play good.
legitimately just landing and the ball sticks to him, and then Atto just comes.
But the
from
way
nuts.
Atto and them
It's
look, just
unreal
dismantled
how little
Juicy
it
and
seems like
Vatira,
they
I don't know.
work for it and how natural they make this look. So the only way really to find out is to start getting into it, guys. We've reached it, the first ever grand finals for the
Holy
2v2
fuck,
in the
here we go.
RLCS for the European region. It's Gentlemates versus No
Here
Miss
we
Just
go.
Fake. Gentlemates have a tall order in front of them. This is the final boss, and I'm just wondering if they've leveled up enough, Turtle. I just feel like the stats might be a little bit too low for this fight.
I definitely think this is a David and Goliath situation, but Gibbs nailed it right on the head.
Watch video I
David
just sent you
Witt's
on
going to be-
on stream.
Well, exactly.
Look.
Tiki, tiki.
Thank you for showing us Tiki Taka. That guy's dead ass like a fucking champ posting that, or Diamond.
Out of, like, honestly, that Final Four might be a little bit easier for them compared to what they had to do this weekend.
Pause, thank you for the
Whoever
prime,
wins
I
that
appreciate it,
goes to
Pause.
the World Championship. The other team goes home with some prize money, but they're done.
Well, progressive fan votes in, and I see a lot of NMJFs in chat. I have a feeling we're going to see that quite familiarly on the desk here too. I'm going to throw mine up because I know Turtle was trying to make a case, and I feel like that's the key word. I'm not even going to.
Trying.
Sure, you know what? I'll give him a try. I'll say every time I ask Nas if we're going to talk to him after a match, I think like 80% of the time he wins, but the problem is it's not 100%.
I'm down to
I think
see an
right
upset.
now,
I
it's
am.
just too big of an order for them, and No Miss Just Fake. Zen and Atto came into this the favorites. I think they're going to walk away delivering on that promise of a storyline.
Look, I said it was David and Goliath. I don't know why Leaf was roasting me. I think Gentlemates are David.
I think Zen and them win this, but I could see Oski and them doing some crazy shit.
An assassin is showing up. It's been too perfect for No Miss Just Fake, which I know is a stupid argument, but maybe they just don't know how to deal with a loss. I'm going Gentlemates. Come on. Come on.
I appreciate you, Turtle. I would have picked Mates if you went No Miss Just Fake, because they are good enough to take them down, but No Miss Just Fake are the favorites. I think they take it here.
I think that's fair that at least one pick has to give them a little bit of hope, because we said from the beginning there were 3 teams that could be in this spot. Of course, the favorite goes to No Miss Just Fake, and about the same looking here from chat as well. But this is the moment that we've all been waiting for. We're here to see if Zen and
all right,
Atto
everybody,
can
here we
win
go.
it. As
Last
Cyril
series
said,
of the day.
it's
Let's have
David
some motherfucking
versus
fun.
the Goliath. The question is, will the story go the way we expect? Let's get into our first ever 2v2 Grand Finals for the European.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome into the grand finals of the 2v2 RLCS. Win this, and you will represent EU, where you will play against North America's best. Whoever makes it out of the NA 2v2. That will be next week in that main event. But this is the grand final. Zen and Atto just ran through Karmi Corp with a 4-0, dominating Juicy and Vati. The only team that might have a chance is Nas and Oski. Nas and Oski played them in ranked a couple days ago and won 5 out of 8, or no, it was like 7 out of like 9 games. Something impressive. But is ranked the same as tournaments? Let's find out. And drop a like on the video, help me play out with the algorithm.
It's amazed me how well these two have taken to this entire tournament. There's obviously the big thought that they would be the best team, that they would be one of the 3 best teams. We had the 3 best teams. They just 4-0'd Carmine Paul.
I really hope we don't get a 4-0.
Go back into the office on
Give us a
Monday.
crazy final series.
In the eye, saying,
I want to see Nas popping off and Oski popping off, scoring some crazy goals. Audio's like fucked up. Their audio's muffled. Oh, it's bad.
Okay, I am the future 2v2 world champion if they're able to win this one. Nasanoski will have a little thing to say about that. Nas, who's had...
Oh, it's like through a different person spectating. Yeah, that's weird.
We'll be able to get to the 2v2 grand final over on the world stage as Oski has control of this ball. Atto was able to almost bully his way past Nas there.
Oh, that's weird.
He can't because Nas and Oski just a little bit quicker. And there's something about Gentlemates the way they play, Stumpy. I do think they're going to put up a fight here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that neither of these teams is going to just be sitting back and rolling over.
God damn, bro. Just rolling again.
Dominant 2-0 so far. Atto getting loud as well.
Already up 2-0, minute in. Great pass across. Demo comes out. Zen finds the right side.
For no miss, just fake. Every goal will matter.
It's genuinely so impressive.
Had a couple of half chances so far for Gentlemates, but not really able to commit to anything. So far, it is all the Zatao show. It's a good shot from Oski, though. Even crossbar. Atto gets a save and recovers. Look at the pace of it.
Nice shadowing from Atto. Not much boost, though. He has to try and lead this ball over towards Zen. Is unable.
Zen Atto have only lost one game all tournament. Yeah.
Where we've seen
Rezi and Toxic.
In this game one, they need to try and
Rezi or whatever his name is.
In this series, otherwise Zatao will happily.
I mean, I think Mate should be able to take at least a game.
Head up.
Like, definitely.
Nice
I would have 4-2, no miss, just fake here.
Chance to bap it back down. That's one destroyed. Atto is on the warp.
Oh, good save, Nas.
Stands firm. Contact for Zen on his way home does prevent a goal to the other
Zen
end.
got that boost from Oski.
There from Nas. It wasn't easy at all. Had to use the crossbar and the post. Keeps Gentlemates in it.
Nas has a good chance here.
Got the ability to get past Atto. Tries to fake him out. Oski wants to get the shot. Atto, a couple of huge 50-50s. And now suddenly Zen's all by himself, 100 boosts. He can do literally whatever he wants with the ball. Tries to just prod it forward to play it easy and safe.
I think about low-key, my favorite part about Zen's game is his 50s. They're so impressive.
I think boost steal is going to be big here for Gentlemates. Whenever they can make their way into the orange half, just try and disrupt, try and get in the way, try and prevent the others from getting back. As Atto and Oski, the Liquid alumni, do end up facing off in the back blue corner. Zen, he does have to shy away from that one, and with no boost, you see how much it's going to be affecting no miss, just fake, whenever that might befall them.
They do have fun with these pre-jumps and pre-flips and all sorts, no miss, just fake, but they're not going to be silly with it. We know that about them. They're not going to overcommit, not going to give away any free goals. It's part of the reason why they've only lost one game so far, and even that was in qualifying.
Do you think there's any duo that can beat these guys?
Is your favorite stat from the event?
Yep, they are currently 20.
I mean, I think they're the favorite to win the whole thing against any team, but
our boys, our
I don't know.
Boys. Well, let's see if they can
Fake.
lose another one in this grand finals. Then goes for the Zibis for Atto
good save.
instead.
All right, come on, Nas.
Too much defensively for Zatto. Nas to the backboard. Zen's able to get into the backboard himself, and it falls to Oski. So Gentlemate's pushing forward. They're prodding at the moment, something without really swinging any haymakers.
I think these prods, they're going to need to just be a little bit harder, however, as Zen sends the ball straight towards Atto, but a lovely block.
All right, a lot of time. Come on, boys, get a goal. Make this a good game.
80 seconds, Oski might want to try and get something going sooner rather than later.
No, but Tira and Juicy just lost 4-0 to Zen and Atto.
Yeah, could have ungoaled that one easily when the ball was landing on your bonnet.
Furia, Yan, and Swift will beat them.
It's faked. So it's going to be the first one to it. Oski's in a little bit of trouble here.
Bro, they don't even deserve to be in the same fucking lobby.
Just trying to slow the game down right now, though. It's just fake. So then Atto are realizing that they are in a battle here with Gentlemates.
Like, no offense, I genuinely think that would be a fucking blowout.
Instead, Oski does beat him and then has to psycho it away and... Oh my god, I don't know how you beat this! I don't know how you get past this defense!
I mean, I think Mina's better than Sam in twos.
Okay, we got a little bit of pressure. Oh, they want a 50-50. Got a little bit of pressure.
Like, I don't think they're even going to have a chance to play him.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no avenue of escape.
The duos in Mina are better than the Sam duos.
As we said, only 2 goals to the good. Nas trying to break through himself. Zen meets the flip reset quickly. What's going to be next up?
I think the Mina duos and the NA duos would be pretty close. But I think Zen and Atto are the best duo.
He does get the reset, goes low, just Atto in front of him. Fakes out Atto.
There you go, Nas. All right, there's a chance.
I mean, that is exactly what Nas needs to do. Play a little bit more tricksy.
Great
Go
fake.
Go high, fake high, go low, get the reset, and then get the 50 versus Atto. Simple as that. You can squeak in a goal.
You definitely can. With 11 seconds left, you can get one more as well. Do Gentlemates have it in them? Atto forces the kickoff to the side. Nas might beat Zen here. Zen has to not get dusted.
Okay, come on, Oski.
Oski's got to pass out wide.
Fuck
Nas
no.
can find it, but Nas had no boost. Atto can pump it long, and Oski boostlessly has to watch this one hit the floor for the no-miss, just fake /Zato Game 1 victory.
I think we've got to just lock in Zato. Can they please change their name when they go to World? If they go to World. sorry, I jumped ahead.
Yeah, somewhere Gibbs looking at you angrily. Don't leak the script just yet.
I mean, Gentlemates, that is a close game, a very close fought game, but we did also see a couple of close fought games versus Carmine Corp. If you can't win any of them out, history's just going to say 4-0.
I don't think we've had. I wonder how many regions actually. Some of the emerging regions with sort of.
Dude, if I go play basketball tonight, I don't even have basketball shoes.
Have we ever had?
Couldn't tell you the last time I actually went and hooped like in a gym.
Like this,
Usually I just shoot my fucking driveway.
Because that is what Zato are trying to make happen right now against Gentlemates. So they can win this one 4-0 in the entirety of the main tournament. They've not lost a game. That must be unique. Surely that's never happened before.
I'm currently trying to figure out what win streak they are
DoorDash some
on,
shoes?
Because as I said, the only one they have lost was against TR in round 1 of the Swiss. So they could be on a 21-23, or now 24 game
Barefoot basketball is the best. I'm not gonna have my feet just slap around on a court.
Incredible feat.
How in, sir? Thank you for the 1 year, man.
This dominant. Gentlemates stand in their way. They can end this win streak with a single.
They probably just want someone that rebounds. Nah, I'm a guard.
Enough. They want to go the entire
I'm a two-way guard
and head to Worlds competing for another 6-figure sum.
Well, it could be an incredible feat from Atto, who's already swept aside his Carmine Corp teammates. And he's trying to do the same to the original winners.
Does your HOA allow you to play basketball in your driveway? No.
So they're right back in Paris.
Hey, no basketball!
Everybody else, here is Zen. Wants to get this flip reset from his own end. He should be able to get the save, but already
you're a two-way liability? Yeah, literally.
He's going to pump this one forward. And Gentlemates
couldn't even tell you the last time I did a full-on sprint.
Overawed by anyone so far defensively when Zato do come forwards. Sorry,
honestly. Yo, any of my like mid 20s and upper, when's the last time you did a full-on sprint?
It's really in my mind.
You live in an HOA? Yeah, I live in a neighborhood.
It's just the fact that when you see Zato on defense, they are essentially doing everything perfectly.
Really?
It takes a wonder play.
7 years? Yeah, that's more realistic.
Atto, the double reset to the back.
Bro, they're running shit, man.
The World Championship, perhaps.
Hop reset. Gets it over both players. It's not like that's Zen doing that either. That's his teammate.
Changing the angles, you don't know where to set yourself. Normally, when a player's coming forward, you can sort of judge the angle from the floor before you jump. With these two, you can't do it. There's a fake kick off that Nas.
I don't even know why you would be doing a full sprint. Why are you guys just randomly full sprinting? Who the fuck randomly just goes and does that? Unless, like, why?
He's got Nas to his right. Wants to get the 50-50 into the center. Better get such a clean 50-50. Sends it high, sends it safe.
Softball?
Zen now wanting to make more magic happen. Chance for a dunk on the final man, and I feel like
28 here. Last time was 4 years ago at the 4th of July. Yeah.
And then sometimes the other.
Junior buddies got drunk just running down the lake.
Are they wanting to have more of the dominant games we've seen? No reset found there for Zen. Does get it on the challenge. No miss, just fake. Their defense has been impressing me so far. Even when they are this low on boost, they're still maintaining a lot of possession.
Yeah, somehow Nas managed to get past.
I'm a wide receiver for the Georgia Bulldogs.
Zen behind him, so not too much danger, and Zen's just going to do this.
Bro, no one believes you, Alan.
From his own end. This time it's put by Oski. Nas there at his own corner. Just put in the safer places in the Rocket League pitch, your own corner. Oski got some boosted. That's a great grab. Tried to speed up the play. And when do Gentlemates choose to do that? Because so often that's what teams do against No Miss Just Fake, and it just punishes them instantly, you know? So it's about time.
Man, I actually don't know the last time I sprinted. I could not tell you. I honestly couldn't.
Good demo from Atto onto Oski. Look at how much room Zen gives. He wants to just build a little bit more for
like
himself.
I've jogged a lot and shit. Like when I'll go like shoot hoops or some other reason.
So Zen has got a lot of room to work his way into because he will worm through, and that defense will have.
Yeah, Jason, low key.
If you want a fun game,
Yeah, you know what's gonna make me sprint right now if someone drops 1,000 bomb. That'll actually get me jumping and shit.
Close to 100 are Zato.
Doing jumping jacks and
Normally
shit.
is on about 100. Atto normally is on at least 90. And then meanwhile, Nas and Oski, you think, oh, that's gonna forfeit. They might have a chance here. But they've got nothing in the tank. They can't do anything with it. For one, Zen's got nothing, and still he breaks through one defender. Oski has to send it wide. Does pick up some boost.
How do they just somehow maintain pressure against every duo?
Gentlemates, it's ridiculous.
It's another brutal boost steal as well. Atto, he checked backboard. 1 chance, 2 chance. Reset. You're not Oski, fella. Zen, however, gives it a go himself. As it's lofted above Nas, that's really
What do you think about Atto going to Vitality instead of Exotic?
Quick snap, counter attack.
I think that'd be dumb as fuck because Vati's way better than Stizzy.
Just taps it nicely into the midfield, but
why the fuck would they ever do that?
into the pockets of Nas. Oski waits. Zen can just about fluke it away.
Then the contract ends. Just go to fucking KC, bro. Take less money and win fucking way more majors.
Right now from Gentlemates.
Go into every event being by far the favorite.
You feel you got a rush. Nas is coming forward, gets a couple of touches over. And now suddenly it's Zen versus Oski. Yeah, Zen's attempt this time gets the reset. Nearly over Oski. Well defended again from Gentlemates, but they are struggling with no boost.
It's a freestyle 1v1 at this one.
KC has no money. Well, you'll find a way to free up money. Whatever juice he's getting, Zen will get, and then you fire the coach because you don't need a coach when you have all 3 of those guys. Fire Exotic, and whatever Exotic's giving, give it to Zen. That's how you fucking free up some cash.
A former teammate of his. Oski and Nas wanting to get that team pinch that Atto and Zen are so famous for. And what a banger! Oski back in time, but the freestyle 2v2 continues.
Yeah, it's working. Nas is able to keep control of this one. Gets the flip reset. Wants to go over Zen and does. Atto, it's an awkward touch from him. Oski up against Zen here. Zen waits. Knows he doesn't have to rush and waits to perfection. That may well be too.
My God, man.
And just again, when Gentlemates were going to strike, no miss, just fake punish.
Just when I thought Oski was through, he jumps, he takes the bait of Zen. Zen then does a little hop, goes straight low. It's not going to be a 50, fella. I'm just going to pass this to Atto, and we've scored again. I'm really sorry, pal.
I don't want to hear anyone call 2s entertaining again. Yeah, good. Go watch fucking 1s then, bro. No one is acting like 2s is the most entertaining thing we've ever seen. Our whole argument the whole time is 2s is way better than fucking 1v1 kickoff simulator. I don't want to watch a best of 7 1v1, ever. I don't. I don't give a fuck if it's Zen and somebody.
So far, they're not able to defeat them. As they watch down from Mount Vesuvius.
At least 2s, we get to see multiple combos of teams. Zen's about to fall asleep.
On their way towards Fort Worth. Well, they're already going to Fort Worth, all these players are, but on their way towards the 2v2 portion of Fort Worth.
I want you guys to remember watching Zen and Atto play, and then come back when the 1v1 event's on and say the same question to yourself.
And I think that
say the same question when you're watching a best of 7 1v1. All fucking Saturday and Sunday. You're gonna literally fall asleep.
To do so. But that goal from Zen, set up entirely by Atto, is absolutely beautiful. They're having to work so hard to get through Gentlemate's defense. I really want to give Gentlemate's defense such huge props here. But the way that it is being
didn't you be Atto in a 1v1?
Constantly.
Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Look up AlphaKep versus Atto.
Only let 2 of them in. That is a brilliant ratio. It really is.
We were tied up in game 7.
You can't get much going down the other
and
end.
we went to overtime, and he went for the bump, and I read it.
You know what I mean? This is the great drill right now for Gentlemates.
He's a smart player, though.
At the World Championships in 3v3s or Esports World Cups coming up or whatever else events, then they're gonna be looking back to this experience and thinking, yeah, I'm glad that we did that, but right now it will be exhausting for them. But they are making Atto and Zen work.
And we're seeing, as you said, and as Turtle said, David versus Goliath. But right now, Goliath is stomping.
Didn't I play Nas as well?
Is doing nothing. Why would you bring a
what happened when I played Nas? Did I beat Nas or I get my ass kicked?
It's boying little pebbles off them.
I got my ass kicked. You guys 4-2. How do y'all remember that?
Okay, right.
What the fuck?
Fine. Gentlemates are getting some hit markers.
I beat Beast Mode.
Goliath is standing on the
I got my ass kicked the first killer.
Not enough. Not enough. Not enough.
Give us something. Maybe Nas can force it. Gets the touch into the back of both Atto and
Zen. We went to 7 versus Dan.
To suddenly turn it into a counter attack.
Yeah, but it felt like Dan wasn't trying. That's the sad part about the Daniel series.
Maybe in comes Nas. Perhaps Nas does shoot, but Zen was already there to read it.
Gonna be a
oh, first killer literally fucked me roll.
Atto wants to take it low, gets
I was just crying in pain.
Zen's turn. Two terrifying words.
I could not. This is insane, bro.
Zen
This is
defeats
insane.
both of them in one fell swoop.
Yeah, it looks like the game win streak is going to continue based on what we've seen.
They just can't lose. They've dropped one game all tournament, bro.
Zato have too much for it.
One game.
And Stumpy, you've got your answer. I don't know if you've seen. So does that make you feel a little bit happier now? It was game 3 that they lost against TR all the way back.
Think you'll bring back those wagers? Honestly, probably this offseason I'll do some shit like that.
So they won
On like a
2,
Saturday.
lost 1, and have now won 23.
Yeah, the question is, how good was Toxic and Revsy?
It's just, I wish it was the first one. Sorry, TR.
You know we're getting a direct shout out any minute.
Bigger. Oski, chance to get the pinch. I mean, the win streak, as you said, it is continuing. Atto, beautiful carry into the reset, beats 1. The second, it's a nice bump from Nas to take Atto away from the ball, and then goes in, sneaks a boost, sneaks another one in his own corner, and leaves Oski hunting for more.
Nas gets a nice catch there in the air, and it's still only 1 goal. These games have been kept relatively close. Has been punished for a couple of, I wouldn't even say overcommits, just daring to think that they might scores. Nas pushes that out wide to Oski. Zen somehow gets the read against both of them. This one's bouncing all the way in, is it? Maybe. Nas had to be alert to it and use all of his...
What's their record right now? Are they 30? Oh my god, bro. They're just unreal.
Superlatives.
They're just insane.
What sick, freakish mind doesn't just shoot that? What revolting little boy instead decides to go for a sidewall double?
Did you just call Zen a little boy? Bro, Zen's about to beat his ass.
We're at 360, the 360 no-scope. We had hit markers earlier. We're getting old school with it now. Here is Nasto. Gets the flip reset. What's he got to do with that? He was thinking about...
Yo, does anyone know their actual record?
Got the touch.
I think it's 40, it's like 40-1.
Sitting at number 4 in Europe. He's doing
40-1.
just to make sure that whenever
42-1
to remove a player from the pitch, he is doing so, opening up the scoring avenues for Zen. It's a nice touch from Zen in defense to keep it away. Keep 1 from flying into his net, a backflip flick, takes it on target, but Nas routine save halfway through, and 2 to claw back. And I mean, the shining light is that so far they have been held to just 2 goals per game.
Yeah, for sure, and they make them make saves as well. Oski himself, though, has made 6 saves. Nas has made 1 in this game. Oski hasn't had a shot. Only Nas has had 5 shots.
They need to be humbled? Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's fun to know.
We're gonna send out some NA fucking giants.
He's going.
He's used all of his 12 and they're just waiting. They're like, yeah, you can have this ball now.
We're gonna send the big guns.
Wait till we tackle Oski.
I mean, Atto's like first to second man positioning, where he's transitioning from just behind the play to then nipping in front. Zen can just sit back for a second, and it makes his job so much easier.
Lunar! We're throwing you in!
And try and get as many of these passes as possible. Try and get as many interceptions. Oski is low on boost, unfortunately for him. The 50 doesn't go his way.
Why is some guy going Lunar?
First goal for Gentlemates in game
Like Lunar's just getting thrown in the pit. We're sacrificing Lunar to see how he does. Let Lunar go get his ass kicked.
Oski 50-50, and Gentlemates once more give themselves a chance. Zato have bled again. I repeat, Zato have bled again. Now can Gentlemates double up their work? A minute and a half left, plenty of time.
A slingshot pellet has made its way through.
Yeah.
It dinged them, they got hit markers, and all of a sudden a damage number popped up above Zenato's head.
And that number was 1.
On chat's life, I'm taking a game. Oh, Lunar.
In these 80 seconds,
Lunar, you know how good Nas and Oski are too. You know Vati and Juicy are fucking
to
dogs.
make sure that there are more opportunities to get some of these goals.
You just killed all my chat, by the way. You just killed my everything I built for my streaming.
Central.
You just killed Bane.
Atto, unfortunately, and
Baby back, bitch, Bane.
He can now go for a demo, and Zen jumps, floats like a shadow, and clears the ball away.
Nas has got a good boost, though. He's waiting for Zen's clearance. Zen does pick up the 100. Nas is straight on him, but it's not going to matter because Zen is so fast. He gets a reset. Oski stranded. Zen can pick his spot, but Atto's not there for once.
I mean, they just need to wear this clock down now, and I like the amount of turns.
And then he goes and gets his boost. Dude, Zen plays like a fucking bitch. He's a rat. He really is.
Making it so that Gentlemates don't trust their own shadows at the moment, and Nas is attempting to remove Zen from the equation. Unfortunately for him, it almost feels like there's multiple.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Instead goes for the
Bang! There we go.
Yeah, great to decision there.
Come on, baby. Baits in Zen, gets it over him.
Backboard had to get the angle perfect because shot, he'd run out of boost just to get there. But it did work out, Stumpy. 20 seconds left. Let's at least get an overtime.
Spanish kickoff.
Will the 23-game win streak end here? An overtime is more than what
We're on a 23-game winning streak
throughout this entire competition.
Jesus Christ.
With Zen challenging, finds Atto on the left-hand wall.
That just registered.
He lofts it. I don't love it, because that then just means that there's a chance for Atto to come in. But Atto relieves the ball pressure back over. Nas with a flick, top corner found, but Atto was lurking.
So tease it up to Zen. 0 seconds would be absolutely heartbreaking here. We all deserve at least an overtime. Nas hit the floor. Safety first, fella. I love it.
And this overtime's going to be so important.
All right, here we go.
We need to stare down the barrel of a reverse sweep.
And my dogs are going apeshit, bro. God damn it, man.
Of the win streak. Zen versus Nas with Atto bumping.
How is that the goal?
I thoroughly enjoyed that 8 seconds of gameplay extra.
Atto went and got his boost. Oski just couldn't get to it. Nas had no boost.
Out a flip reset. It didn't look especially impressive. It wasn't the cleanest you'll ever see, pace-wise. But to be able to maneuver and finagle your car to get that angle.
43 and 1.
Nas and Oski, they're not expecting it. And they expect everything.
Wow.
Brilliant goal. Good game there. Good comeback from Gentlemates. But once again, Zatao. Too strong, too powerful. You can flick pebbles at them all day, but they're not falling.
I think I'd rather you didn't flick pebbles at them. Anybody going to the World Championships, please do not flick pebbles at any of our players. You can flick pebbles at Cole.
Okay.
Yo, how good is England this year in for the World Cup? Like, how far are they expected to make it?
Yeah. I'll get out my pen and ask them what these things are.
Oh my god, I think
Really? They're bad?
You've noticed me.
Oh, like top semis that could be like max?
When they got that equalizer, like, notice me.
Yes.
Top 8
God,
semis.
we're on the scoreboard. I mean, that's the closest that we've seen these players come so far to actually being able to take down the Goliath. They've not taken a timeout yet again.
If they make top 8, it's a win for them.
You've got it there. Slow them down. You literally may as well.
Yeah, but do you want to continue the anguish, mate, or do you just want to get on with it? Do you want to?
Getting on with it.
They're crying because their favorite player, cold ice cream, didn't get cooled up.
Let's give it a go.
I don't know what that means. Are you talking about Palmer?
Get on with it. Imagine one of them calls timeout, the other types in there, no. Just going to get on with it, really.
Mate, when I'm a pro, that's how I'm going to rock and roll. Okay, that's
yeah, I saw some controversy over that.
36.
No, they don't want to call a timeout. They want to get the fuck out of here.
And everyone's low on boost at the moment, so it's a little bit of floor ball at the moment, and that's almost makes the most of it. Props it into the top corner. That was close. Oski attacking close in the center. No boost though for Oski. Let's hope that Atto's going to miss this one, which isn't going to happen. And now Atto has a shooting chance against Nas. Rip-roaring start here to game number 4.
Whatever happened to Palmer? Because wasn't he just insane like 2 years ago? Oh my god. Oh my god, the pre-jump. What the hell's going on? Who's pre-jumping psychos nowadays? Oh, injuries.
This one to Atto. Atto, I imagine, is salty.
We got motherfuckers pre-jumping psychos.
If you're gonna score a psycho and your opponent,
yeah, I've heard. That's insane. Uh-oh. He didn't get the reset.
I mean,
look at this pressure they build up. It's actually so incredible. Double reset, fakes it, Oski reads it.
For saying just get on with it, and now you're saying let the psycho in.
Yeah, but I agree with my points because I made them.
That's a fair point. Here's Nas in the corner. Oski steals 100 boost, so a little bit of boost salvation right now.
That's good.
Atto. Into the center it comes. Atto's going to pump this one forward in a second, though he waits instead to let Zen get that extra bit of boost. So there's no chance of being counted.
Little pop from the young magician. One chance, reset on top.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Everything that Zen touches right now is turning to gold.
Zen, easy enough.
Just far down.
Didn't have too much gold to aim for. I'm sure Oski would have thought, I got this one covered. And then it slams down from the
I mean, you can't leave your teammate in a one-on-one versus him when he has a reset.
It's beautiful. Every time his car goes up, you just know you're going
Oscar?
to Oski, though, but he's missed the double tap.
Yeah, they need Nas to start getting going, man. Like right now. Nas, go do some bullshit.
Into a flip reset. Go on, Gentlemates. Here's Nas. Gets the dunk.
Good play, Nas. There you go. That's exactly what you needed out of Nas. Hop reset, fakes the second, gets a good 50, takes out Atto.
1 goal against per game, for No Miss Just Fake. They are
Hold the
conceding
cucumbers,
very little.
folks.
The next lowest, bear in mind.
Fights, thank you so much for the big sub. Finger, thank you for the big sub. Appreciate it, guys.
No Miss Just Fake do not concede goals, and Gentlemates are working through their defense at long last.
Yeah, they are. They're getting goals there. They're getting dents in there. Oski's got a chance to bump out Zen here. He just lost control of his car. This gets the 100
Good
boosts.
demo.
No, Atto takes him out. Great demo there from Atto. Up against Oski now. Can No Miss Just Fake punish him straight back? Oski leaves that one towards Zen. You don't want to do that too often because Zen can conjure a goal out of anywhere. Oski has to go fast, and they stay grounded so much to Zatao. You know, they never waste an aerial.
I think it's just such efficient play. It almost feels perfect. They're playing
Zen
like
can do
Taz
anything
right
he wants
now.
to me, and I wouldn't mind a bit.
Assisted. Everything
That's a
is
little
going
fucked
their
up.
way. And yet it's still a draw in this game. 1-1, halfway through. Atto reset. Wants to take it low as Nas then removes him from the equation entirely.
Yeah, here comes Oski though, gets the catch. Zen should be able to get this one, but the dunk is good from Oski, and Nas read it as well. Just sends it out wide. Are we gonna see a game go against Zen and Atto? Maybe if Oski can connect with this one, he's got a shooting shot.
Oh, there you go.
Everything starting to.
All right, here we go.
Gentlemates.
Oski delays it. Atto just has to die if he's fucked.
Has to dive in. There's no other option, and Oski is so aware of that fact. Gentlemates lead.
This just got real, Stumpy Goblin. Here's Oski again, trying to build upon the momentum. A team that have already got a reverse sweep in this very competition. Against Zen's old enemy, Vatira.
Atto's pissed off.
Juicy and Vatira. Atto, though, he goes high to the ceiling. That's a little bit of trouble here. Atto goes all the way. Zen, does he have the shooting angle? Of course he does. Just a couple of touches. Underneath Oski.
Dude, his 50s are so good. It is so impressive.
Great foresight, and it has been
Like,
great
just
4 goals
eat
in this
some.
game. 2-2, and Zen could just about squeeze
Like,
through
nobody
one
has
to
50s like
bring
him. They
us
just
back
don't.
To a relative normality. There are moments in this game that are going to be turning the tide for either side. That feels like Gentlemates, they had a decent chunk of momentum. They cannot let that slip.
Oski's already up.
It just feels like mates work
well.
so hard to get their goals, and Zen and Atto, they just come so easily.
Grow up.
Decent shot, and Stumpy is disgusted that Zen would even go for that shot.
Grow up, man. Like, you can't score that because no one in the world can. Stop it. I'm angry at you now because I didn't think these things were possible.
Here is Atto. Nas is jumping all over in the air. Needs to be careful here. Manages to maneuver himself just right in the end. And Oski has a chance up against Zen.
Dave, thank you for the 6+ sub. I appreciate it, Dave.
He still manages to escape his way and gets a quick reset off Atto as well. And the bump again. Nas, does he go for this one? He thought about it. How's the ball going to land with the angle into the center?
Clear.
Be able to clear and does.
I mean, the boost gods are looking so heavily in the favor of Zatao right now. The way in which they're spawning.
Here we go, one-on-one, air bump.
It's so in their favor.
Atto got to it. Wow.
On, and these boost steals
This
are
is good for
starting to roll
Gentlemates,
through
though.
For Gentlemates, final 40, and with this draw, it's looking more and more likely another overtime is on the cards.
Yeah, good boost at the moment
Nah,
for Gentlemates.
bad
So they're
touch.
going to keep on pushing. They've got 100 between, or 100 each. What can they do with it? Oski nips in there ahead of Atto. Zatao has to wait one more second. Gentlemates whirring something up, but that's a poor touch there from Nas. It has to be said, and Oski's wasn't too good either. This could be the win, this could be the tournament, this could be the World Championship 2v2 until comes Nas.
And one more goal now separating Zatao from that World Championship spot, from a potential $100,000 in these 10 seconds. Can Gentlemates stop that 9?
Zen's closing it out with the Musty. That's Atto. Inside pass.
Zen waits midfield, but too far away.
God damn, slow down,
kept
bro.
it up, but game says otherwise. Another overtime.
Yeah, the ominous music was beginning to build there, but Zen couldn't
Oh,
quite connect.
fuck.
Last overtime, it lasted 8 seconds. This one might be over even more quickly. But Oski, he tracks his run. He should be able to get this to safety for now as Atto passes it to Zen for the end-to-end.
It's the longest overtime that Zatao have suffered this entire main event. Zen with a reset. Dunk on Nas was possible, but he made it impossible. Atto, chance to shoot.
Woo, that could have been game.
Again, they are vital pre-jumps.
Oski is using all of his boost. Yet again, he's burned through so much just to get the ball from one end to the other. Atto gets a skim. It should be read by Nas, who would have believed that Atto had that read. Gives him full control of the ball, gets the reset over the top of Zen. Atto's there.
Ooh, Atto fucked up!
And Atto's a little bit awkward here on the crossbar. Oski tries to slam it down, and Nas is almost in, Stumpy.
Very close as Oski then ends up coming out of the shadows, can clear it away from Zen's little greasy paws.
What are you saying? Why is he calling him little greasy paws and a little boy and shit? What the fuck is this guy on?
Chance for a double, fakes it low, Atto on target. Oski to clear, suddenly the ball speeds up and Zen has to jump straight.
Like, that's like weird.
Mid boost is there for him. Chance for a flick, chance for a fake, chance for anything. Chance for world domination and glory, but Nas stands firmly in his way.
It is so difficult to defend against them. Nas again, huge saves coming in from Gentlemates. No miss, just fake, just can't quite do it. An almighty doink comes in from Nas. Goes just below the crossbar, giving Atto some green space to play into, but that is a fantastic read there from Nas. Zen is almost swiped away, not quite though. It's good play from Gentlemates, positive attacking from them.
Great idea for these bumps too, to unsettle them, but Atto, he comes
Greasy boy's insane, like little greasy boy and balls and shit, like what's going on?
For this. He doesn't really have the space though, as Atto cuts him down immediately.
Atto's so close to claiming their glory. Zen with a back flip flick, only as far as Oski.
Zen's getting pissed. He doesn't like playing long OTs. He's about to end this shit.
If they can keep these attacks going.
Atto there, forced by Oski. Intelligent play from him. The defense, the proactive play, as you said, is coming out a lot better in this series, or rather in this game. The Zudge is gorgeous. Atto to send it long. Who's first to it? Nas will be him, and the boost is stolen again by Atto, who then immediately tries to swipe. He has no boost, but Zen doesn't know that.
Yeah, Atto's got a chance to shoot from it.
Oh!
No miss, just fake.
Oh my god!
From beginning to end.
Nas is stunned. Oski's like, what the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened?
They will be competing in 4-1.
Bro, did they go 44-1?
They are Europe's representatives.
Goliath has stomped through everyone in EU. Gentlemates almost made them stumble. They almost made them bleed, but they could not quite do it. And just when it seemed that David had a chance, Goliath reaches out, grabs the slingshot, and breaks it over his thigh.
That is the greatest 2v2 team I've ever seen.
That was ridiculous.
That
was ridiculous.
Preposterous win rate.
That was
insane.
insane.
That's about 26, 27.
That was insane.
And 1. Outrageous.
That last goal was actually sick.
City 4-0 over Carmine Corp. And then they complete
that was
the
sick.
sweep 12-0 in the playoff.
Hey, but remember, you still gotta go through one team. You do. You gotta go through NA's best. I tweeted out, Zen and Atto just went 44-1 to win the 2v2 RLCS in EU. ...
Next season, because he wants to run it back. He thought they could have taken that.
NA's cooked. Lunar, get in there. Go get your ass ate. Let them do whatever they want to you. Calm them down a little bit. Tame them. Just fucking take it. Just fucking take it all. Just accept it.
Yeah, definitely a downgrade over here from what we just saw. An absolute domination. Wow. David is but a mere speck on the underside.
Yo, that
of the
was
foot
ridiculous.
Of Goliath right now. This is just unreal. I know
that was
gave
ridiculous.
Him a little bit of hope, but no, it just that. I don't know when the last time we've seen such a dominating.
That was just the most they just dominated that tournament.
I have nothing else to say. Quite literally, that is unbelievable. And it's at the point where like I was gonna sit here, and the reason why I picked Gentlemates was like, oh, you know, they've never dealt with a loss. They really haven't lost at all, and they've been on this winning streak. So once they start losing, it's
what would you guys rate the 2v2?
That's not even an issue when you just keep.
Tweets are going up. People are saying they won't beat this fella.
One game where they lost, and I haven't seen domination like this in any game mode in any tournament.
10 rated like a 7. I mean, I thought it was good. It just there wasn't too many competitive matches.
Go ahead, Leaf. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that I am harkening back to the 56 win streak.
They just dominated everybody
before the RLCS.
Okay.
So
okay. There it is. There it is. There.
Of course, I was the best player on my team. Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously. But they broke all the records in the first ever 2v2 tournament.
All right, fellas. I know a lot of y'all are gonna disappear. I'm gonna leave the matches on today. I'm gonna edit that grand final real quick. If you guys want to hang out tonight, we're gonna watch around. I'll be back probably in a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food and chill. I'm gonna leave the stream off. Y'all want drops if you missed any of the matches, alright? I'll probably watch a couple of the series tonight. And then I might end up going to play basketball. I might not end up going. So I might end up watching a couple more of the matches than the first couple. So we'll see. All right. Guys, thank you for the love today. Thank you for helping us hit 1,000 days in a row of the sub streak. Tonight we have 2v2. I'll probably watch First Killer and Atomic play, and then Beast Mode and Daniel, realistically. Those are the teams that people want to watch. But we'll see how the other stuff goes. Thank you guys for all stopping in tonight, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for making me your watch party host, man. We had like 3,000 on the tube and like 5,000 on the Twitch, which is sick for a 2v2. And thank you guys for all the love, all right? I'm going to leave the match on. I'm going to throw up the K-Corp and start with Zen playing, because obviously those are more fun to watch. And yeah, guys, thank you for all the love. I do really appreciate it, man. And I'll be back in a couple hours to watch some of the NA, all right? I love you. Be here around like 6:30 or so. We'll pull up the streams and shit, all right? I love you. Enjoy your guys' day if I don't see you again. And have a fantastic Sunday.
AKA Zenanato. I think they're too strong for anyone else in this competition. It's great because, you know, Zen and Vatira, they're always sort of beating each other down, and I definitely think this one is going to be Zen's turn. I mean, you look anguished.
You think Zen and them 4-0 this?
To the side?
Yeah,
this is going to be like the first real test of these
To
motherfuckers.
flip with.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, you're flipping it. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely just thought maybe you've been struggling and this was just an exciting